Welcome to Yerba Talks.
He started crying, said he'd fallen in the trap. We figured maybe finally he realized the earth's not flat. But the story that we heard only left everyone in doubt. With shame so overbearing you'd think he wiped a species out. He said it was just once as he wept in total shame. Out of guilt he struggled to breathe, at least that's what he claimed. Oh, Fapzoid, buddy, it's fine, it's nothing big to overcome. There is plenty more where it came from. You acted as if they robbed you of your last nickel, but all that really happened was you tickled your own pickle. Now there's one thing Fapzoid conveniently didn't tell. Was it MILF, hentai, or BBL? Or was the reason you started to pray 11 frames of gray? He said don't hold things in, just let it all out. About confessing he meant sure, but it landed differently, no doubt. Oh, Fapzoid, truly take a breath. The universe is fine, no angels fell, no trumpets blew, no flattening of the line. You didn't doom humanity or blow your final load. All that really happened was you stroked your little toad. He said it was so intense yesterday, could audibly hear God's voice, which either means divine intervention or the actors making noise. He called to tell his wife, confessing all he'd done. A storm of needless guilt unleashed for something meant to be fun. Then Fapzoid said sincerely, God cares about you and your seed. We're not sure what he meant exactly, and honestly there's no need. But acting like the world would end was honestly quite strange. He carried on like chaos reigned over a simple hand-to-gland exchange. Oh, Fapzoid, friend, relax a bit, it's just something we guys do. Your crisis level didn't match the thing that you went through. You acted like the world would end, or oceans turned to blood, but all that really happened was you just gave a really close friend a hug.
Welcome to another video review. Oh my god, that was so great, Dvids. Round of applause to you. That was awesome. I am Max, and this is Cap. He's feisty, he's zooming all over the place. I hope you're all doing fantastic. We had a great, stream last night. And hopefully we will have another one. We will have another one today. And the Conspiracy Music Studios says, wow, that was great. Yes, David rocked it. That was just epic. Love the flavor. Love the rhythm, and the graphics are just like absolutely insane. No, you freaking feline. All right, before we dive right in, make sure to do the social thing is like, share, subscribe, send this to a friend, send this to your significant other, go to the corner, yes, the corner of your street, and subscribe to Yerba Talks. And that way we can share the love for the channel. Alrighty, let me get the link over to the peeps here, and we'll pin it, and we'll be off to the races. We are at 984 subscribers, and what does Arwin think about that?
And I still don't have a freaking 1,000 subscribers.
That I concur with you, my good Arwin. Red, yellow.
How's it going?
I'm doing fantastic. How about you?
I am doing great. I can confirm that I have successfully gotten through the hamburger helper this time. It was quite a battle, but I will tell you this much. I won.
It looked to me like, hold on. Oh, yes, this is OTW. Sup, y'all, says, when you get back to me with the email and the date, we'll set up a debate with this man right here, Rex.
Hi, how's it going?
We'll get that going. So
Yeah.
today we have Fapzoid, who said he was not going to do Flat Earth at all, ever. He was just going to focus on the Bible.
Okay, sure.
Yes, except the times that he will do Flat Earth, like on this video. So, without further ado, welcome Brenda. Hello.
Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be.
Brenda here from somewhere in Minnesota, right?
Yes, in the heart of the glorious People's Republic of Minnesota. Yes.
Oh, I love that. All right. Well, so let's get it on, shall we?
And can man replicate pyramids in modern times?
Oh my fucking god! This guy, I hate his accent. Like, I actually hate it. But he says that we can't replicate the pyramids. So, I mean, I'll give him some stuff that we can actually do. Like, for example, the Burj Khalifa, the Great Dam in China, the Panama Canal, and finally, transcontinental shipping cargo vessels. I mean, this is pretty much like an inverted pyramid. So what makes you say that we can't replicate the pyramids when we can make stuff that is infinitely more complex than the pyramids? This is
Hello.
just... hello.
How's it going? It's Specs from Australia. It's from
Ah.
Australia.
Red has something for us here.
I would like to share this image of a Bass Pro Shop for no reason whatsoever.
Let's go.
I feel it. Yeah.
Love that. That was...
So we can't replicate a pyramid. I literally have a glass with a pyramid shaped looking like Mount Fuji in it. That's made from glass. It's not that big, granted, but it is a pyramid shaped object. So I think it counts.
But we make stuff that is vastly more difficult and complex.
Well, Max, there's a 3D company from France known as Dassault Systems. They have a software is called Katia, and you can find it somewhere. It's Khufu Online is how you would find it, I think. And they simulated in their 3D software the building of the pyramids down to the muscle power of each and every person that pulled the blocks, and they showed that it would be possible to build the pyramids using their technology at that time and exactly how you would do it. And again, they simulated it down to how much each human being could pull, right? So yes, we do know how.
And recently I showed on one of the shows that we were talking about Stonehenge, and I showed how one man, a single man, was moving like 10-ton concrete slabs by himself with just planks of wood and pulleys. He was able to make all of that happen by himself. So I mean, we already starting. I think we need to add a counter to this because this is
That was amazingly dumb. We can't replicate the pyramids.
the
It's not that we
pyramids.
can't. It's just that we don't, because we can build from. We don't have to build with full
We
sandstone blocks.
make better
just-
stuff now. That's
We don't
There's also video showing how they moved the faces in Easter Island. They would walk them. So you have 4 groups of people. You have 4 lines of rope attached to each of the heads, and you tip it one way, and it sort of walks, right?
you wobble it. Like
Yeah, yeah.
like that.
Yeah, exactly like that. They've shown. You can find videos of that online also.
Yep. It's just amazing that they're still stuck on like we can't build this. Oh, fuck's sake! We built the London Underground and the underground in most cities. That is just vastly more difficult. Mike Gurney says even us in the UK can't stand Michael Kahn. He is extra dumb.
But Max,
Yes, Icy Spin. Hello, how you
how are
doing?
you?
Hello.
Just
What's up, everybody?
FYI, you're
Good.
being stalked
Good.
by someone.
This way?
That way.
Oh,
Yeah.
that way. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's fine. He's fine. He's in timeout.
How you doing, Icy Spin?
Good, man. How are you today? Good to see you.
I'm
Looks
fine.
like you got you like cleaned up this area a little bit. Did you run the little
yes,
short
but
guard over it?
it was starting to get too hot, and the Muslim beard works in winter, but
Yeah.
my neck was starting to get sweaty all the time, so I just like.
Yeah, looks good.
Jim Daniels gifted 20 Yerba Mate Talk memberships. Oh my
Oh,
God,
yeah.
Jim! And
Wesley, all of them.
let's see
Yeah.
who they
Damn,
went.
that's a lot of people.
Give me 1 second because I didn't have the stream pulled up, but we'll do that right now and see who he hit. Yesterday he had some impeccable aim. Come on, load. There we go. All right. Uncle Charlie, Richard Doberg 9971, Rick Shout, Unfornicated, let's go, Tinker Phil, PJ, KJ 4MS, Hey, it's Dark Out, Wesley Grand Leonard, Foxworth Kerman, let's go, Zoomicide, X-Illusion, Westside Girl Reacts, Clarence O'Body AF52, Whohaman, Blasphemer 3166, Captain Cardinal 70, Peter Collins 484, D. Jerry Do 9236, Rosie Evil Toe, and that's all of them. Thank you so much.
Thank
you can
you.
now enjoy some of the best emojis on the internet.
Oh yeah, they're really good emojis.
Yes, that's also David's impeccable work. Thank you. Eternally grateful to David's. Hello there, Monkey Cat Pat.
What's up, monkey?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are we all doing?
Good,
Fantastic.
Good, man.
Awesome.
How are you?
Calder
Yeah?
asks who wasted. Apparently, the guy that came in here last night that completely crashed out. That he's been all over trolling people on their shows, but it was fun. He got absolutely spanked by 3 people in all of his silly arguments. So I don't know.
Was it the guy that I asked if he was drinking? Was it that guy?
No,
okay.
It was after you left towards the end of the stream.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah, but I got to insult him in Hindi, so I mean, hashtag worth.
Right. Nice.
Maybe if you pick up some blocks or craft some
Answer
pulley
truthfully,
systems.
Luca, answer truthfully. It's a modern wonder world, like.
No, it's not. We build way better stuff now.
I mean,
They
why
couldn't figure
would
out.
Oh, you want to talk about the pyramid? You bet the pyramid. I'll raise you the Vegas sphere. A sphere is a much more difficult shape. The pyramid is they built pyramids because the pyramid shape is inherently stable because it's wider at the base than at the top. but we built the big sphere, which is a sphere with TVs on it all around 360 degrees and on top. So yeah, you lose, Michael.
Yeah, we also have skyscrapers. In fact, I want to show my favorite skyscraper. And the reason why it's my favorite skyscraper is because it can fucking go to space, bitch.
Let's go. I was going to say, don't show us anything coming from your pants, but yeah, it's a great bet also.
This now listen, I like to brag and everything, but I think this is vastly more impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad he didn't show. I'm glad he didn't show Blue Origin's rocket. That might have done something to the stream.
Ah, that is true. That is true. I mean, we build flying dicks. That's how far
It's
advanced we
it's
are.
a suborbital cock rocket.
I think the first one was from Austin Powers. Am I right?
Damn straight.
Yeah, let's
Wank, get over here.
They ought to do it.
Why would they need to do it again with how they did it in the
You're
past?
missing the point, Luke. You're claiming these people had less knowledge than us, yet they can accomplish feats that we can't accomplish.
But we can, Michael. Hold on. No, that is just he repeated the same thing 3 times. So that gets you 6. 1 for each time he repeated, and 2 for just and a multiplier for just repeating. There is also the Bass Pro show. Yes, we showed that just before you came in. Yes.
Today.
Moving blocks.
Have you got echo? There's a right echo.
Moving blocks. That's easy.
I mean, I wouldn't say that the Egyptians had it easy to build the pyramids, but it's not that complex. I mean, it's just all you need is brute force.
Hey, what's up, PJ? So Luca agrees with us that the Bible says the Earth is flat.
Oh my fucking god!
So you got another dumbass to agree with you. So what?
Luca, you need to shut the fuck up when you don't know, because the Bible doesn't say the Earth is flat. The Bible makes some contradictory claims about what these people thought what the whole world was. They were heavily limited by the geography of the Middle East, where you have deserts, more desert. You have the Nile River, and then it's desert towards the other side and mountains. So these people were confined to a space, and that's pretty much what they wrote about. And that's I like Peter Markley's argument that it is a phenomenological language, which I agree with his argument. These people were just writing about what they knew.
It's that way.
Yeah, it certainly does.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly does.
Yeah, why wouldn't it?
Yeah, why wouldn't it? Because it's the truth. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
No, it's not. The Bible is false. Sorry.
Yeah, and it also doesn't say the Earth is flat.
No, it's just phenomenological language. It says that from the top of a mountain you can see all the kingdoms, but it's just referring to like the Middle East, and it's also false. It's a false claim.
Told Moses exactly in detail how he made the world. Exactly.
Nah, I don't agree with that, but I do agree.
Yeah, because Moses didn't exist. So, oh my God, this is so dumb, and we just started.
That the Bible does imply that the Earth is flat. So there, yeah.
Yeah, and it is.
Sharky says the real skill went into constructing the main chamber and grand gallery. I've been inside Khufu's pyramid. It's impressive. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's not impressive, and that all the job that it took, all the hard work that it took to do the engravings on the walls and painting those and so on. It is impressive, but I'm kind of pushing back against the claim that we can't do that. We could do that in a heartbeat because we do way harder stuff now. It's just that we don't have the need to build a pyramid. Why would we build a pyramid? For what would be the purpose?
It implies it by God speaking directly to Moses and telling him how he created the earth.
I don't agree with that part, but I agree with.
Okay, let's put it this way: Does the Bible say? Does the Bible say?
Oh, the prophets wrote the truth, and the apostles' testimony is accurate. The children of Israel had science and scientists that makes your beloved scientists today look insane. Read the Bible and learn. I've read the Bible. I probably know the Bible more than you. And everything you just said is incorrect. The apostles, the prophets, none of them existed until, for sure, King Solomon. I can feel comfortable in giving you King David for free, but before those, you have no evidence of any of them whatsoever. Like zero, zilch, nada.
So saying that it's making modern day scientists look insane. Quick question: where in the Bible does it state anything about germ theory?
Right? Or how to build a rocket, a particle accelerator, the internet.
Where in the Bible internet? I can have a tiny screen in the palm of my hand, and I can look up boobies on demand.
Yes.
I mean, the Bible says the moon is a lesser light, so it got that wrong. Like that's we've landed on the moon. It's not a lesser light. The Bible just got that one wrong. So no.
God could have saved thousands, millions of lives simply by saying, wash your hands before you eat, cook the food all the way through, brush your teeth. And don't own other people as slaves.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a very
also one more on top of that. They could have also been a little bit less dickish, and yes, pun intended there, by not being dicks to women.
Oh yeah. So I mean, we just obliterated your claim. Thanks for playing, though.
Moses spoke face to face with God.
Yeah.
No, he fucking didn't.
And did Moses write Book of Genesis?
Nope.
Yeah.
And he wrote it according to God telling him how he made the earth.
Uh-huh.
So there we go.
That's all.
Or a lightning struck a bush of weed, and Moses went about. It's like, oh, this bush is on fire, and started inhaling the smoke and hallucinating. I think that is infinitely more plausible than whatever. But Moses didn't exist because there's like zero evidence for him. Oh, the cope.
He's so adorable.
I can already hear that cope.
Oh yeah.
According to the
Okay, I
Bible.
will confess that I might be a little bit insane, but not for the reasons that he says.
All right.
Well, yeah, we won't know about God without Bible.
Yeah, right.
Well, what about all of the other books?
What other books?
What about
The Bible's the only book, guys.
That's a book of books.
Yeah, it's the book of books. Come on now.
Oh, you're restating your claim again. We just destroyed you. We just go back, listen to all of our answers, and come up with a different argument. This one we destroyed it already. Okay.
Yeah, but thanks for playing.
What about physics books?
Okay, wait. What's the difference between the Bible and the physics book?
The Bible is a
Max, can you put a number on the counter just for that question?
Oh my god.
Or at least, can you just for that question for asking what's the difference between a Bible and a physics book?
I mean, it has some history, but the Bible talks about giants because the angels came down and had some fun times with the women.
But
the Bible is full of just insane stuff.
Yeah, but what really needs is that one of those idiots on the panel just asked, "What's the difference between the Bible and a physics textbook?" So I think we should put one on the counter just for that question.
Yeah, I did.
Cool, nice. Because that
And
was so
prophetic.
dumb.
It's the only book in existence that talks about past, future, and present.
No, for fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck off.
Have you never read the Dune series? The Dune series talks about past, present, and future. And so many more novels have that same structure. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, they're so dumb.
Yeah, it's like I could have easily come up with a better Bible. I really could. I could like one of the commandments. I would just write it out as "Thou shalt not burn women at the stake for witchcraft, because witchcraft is fucking bullshit."
Yes. Oh, look at that!
You
You're
know, objectively
spiraling,
speaking.
Edward.
Objectively speaking, the people that wrote the Bible, the people that did, they are huge assholes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed. You
Thou
can take
shalt not be
slaves.
a worthless piece of shit.
Yeah, you shall not be a flat earther. Edward says, if you are the one asking questions, just goes to show you don't know. Wow, you people are really stupid. You know, we might as well be. But the thing is that there's a link right there to the top of the side chat. And I will literally drop everything that we're doing and I will spank you in a debate in less than 15 minutes. But
please do it. Please do it. I need this in my life. Please do it, Edward. Please.
Click, you know, you see the link? It's pinned to the top of the side chat and people will also click and paste it to you. So you figure it out. But then says, good luck on Judgment Day. Oh, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Oh, no. I scared him off.
Damn it, Max.
No. Yeah. Edward, pray. Listen, pray to the Holy Spirit for some courage and maybe that you grow a pair of balls and you can click the link and tell us how we're wrong. Or we'll 1v1. I'll speak to you alone. No, I'll mute all of these other people. Okay? But I think you won't, Edward. So let's continue.
Physics makes predictions of the future.
Oh, it does.
And is it for okay? Is physics fulfillment? Is it a prophecy? Or is it how things work?
No, it's not a prophecy because it's a deduction. You're not just inventing. But you want to talk about Bible prophecy. Jesus didn't fulfill a single biblical prophecy, not one. And you can bring, you can pull up any which one you want, and I can show you how you're incorrect about that. All of them. Not one. Zero.
Huh?
So physics is now like clairvoyant or something?
Sentient.
Yeah, predictions aren't clairvoyant.
Insanity, mate. Pure insanity.
Why does this man, like, who glued this man's lips together with super glue? Why does he speak like this? Open your mouth, Hold on. Michael, articulate, open the mouth so the sounds can come out easier. Holy shit, between him and PJ, I'm going to end up having a stroke.
Yeah, because PJ just goes, exactly. That
Like any fucking sense.
I thought PJ just went woof 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 woof.
yeah, woof woof woof.
Oh my! But do we have confirmation of that? Because it's funny. It's a funny thought.
I don't know. I'm taking it and running with it.
I mean, it's funny, but who's panting in my ear? Stop!
That's me.
Don't
Wasn't
do
me.
that.
It's PJ. PJ.
Don't do that, please.
Please don't.
Got some food.
But the point I'm making with physics is it's just a natural tendency of things to work in nature, okay? So if we throw a
They will
ball,
both-
if we throw a ball,
Mike Gurney, who's from the UK, says we would prefer Khan to keep his mouth shut and no sound come out.
we can say, okay, we're throwing the ball, it's going to land here. This is how it works, okay? When it comes to the Bible explains how that came into being.
Yeah, and gets it wrong. And
Does it?
we can pull like 10 other books that have the beginning, and all of those contradict each other. So why should we consider your myth the best myth? I personally like the Norse myth because it has the Titans. It's a story about betrayal and sons killing their parents to take power and so on. Or the Greek. The Greek is also a good creation myth. Lovely. All of them way better than the Bible, more entertaining, more engaging, all just superior to the Bible in every way.
The Greeks had the Titans.
Yeah, the Greeks had the Titans. The Norse had the giant Ymir. Sorry, I fumbled that. But yeah, thank you. Fapzoid must take daily baths. When a man has an emission of semen, he must bathe his whole body with water, and he will be unclean till evening.
Oh, wow.
I mean, with the way he cried about that, I'm pretty sure he needs to take more than one bath. Oh, let's see what else.
The motherfucker was bathing in bleach. Okay.
Yes.
The implication of that verse is quite insane. Like, it's saying that one expulsion, I guess, is going to cover the entire body. Is what I got from that. That's insane.
Are you sure that was bleach and not some other white substance?
Most scientists today need yearly funding to pimp new theories or lies to scratch your itchy ears, and people believe in lies or anything that keeps you from keeping the commandments and laws of God. You don't keep the laws of God, you fuckface. I'm pretty sure that right now you're wearing mixed fabrics. So
and probably
you
had
do
some
not
bacon
keep
for breakfast as well.
you don't keep the law. I'm pretty sure you've eaten bacon. I'm pretty sure you've eaten shellfish. So you don't keep the law, and you want us to keep your stupid laws? I don't believe in them. I don't give a fuck. You're balls.
But Max, Leviticus was for the priests, Max.
Yeah.
That's the usual. That's the rejoinder.
Well, yeah, but I mean, God says over and over, you're supposed to keep the law forever.
Oh yeah, and by the way, since he's talking about funding and money and all that stuff, I just want people to understand the Vatican has been pimped out over the centuries, if you catch my drift. There's a lot of fucking money there. When I say a lot of fucking money, I mean a lot of fucking money.
Yep. And I mean, just so you know, science gave me this, the best device that the world has. So
quick question, Max. On that device, can you look up boobies whenever you want?
I can look at boobies whenever I want. And not only that, I could join the stream from this device and go out to the internet. That science gave us fiber optics and lasers. What
fucking
did the Bible
lasers
give us again? Well, hold on, because I have my Bible right here. Can you tell me where I can find the design for the iPhone in this book? Or I don't know, anything that's remotely similar? A typewriter? Nothing? Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't see ChatGPT in the Bible either, so I have no idea what's
going on.
It does.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Liar. And what does the Bible say about liars? You are going to the lake of fire. Thank you.
You understand the difference? Like what I'm trying to say is God created the natural law, which is governed by physics.
No.
So God created the earth as it is today.
Yes.
So, so I understand that God perhaps sets the universe.
Oh my God. You're spiraling, my friend. You're spiraling the drain. You should
Why
stop
isn't he just join
guessing
the
and
panel?
playing ghetto god. I'm the least ghetto person that I know. Like, what are you talking about? You people have to remember you didn't create nothing but the garbage you take out each week. Oh,
Well, I want to know. I want to know what a ghetto god would be like.
and that's what he believes in.
I can tell his mouse. I mean, I can tell his keyboard's working pretty well. What about his mouse? Just go like right up there, click, yeah, that right there, and just come on in. Yeah,
I did two really quick clicks, and now I'm here.
You know what I do create? I create music. Can your God do that? Oh, can you do that? Oh, thanks for playing, though. Pable for 750 Uruguayan pesos. The Greeks invented the threesome. Romans added women. The Catholics added children. Oh my God!
Oh, that's rough.
My.
Oh boy.
Yes, he's not wrong though.
This in motion.
Oh, Edward. This is not a basement. Like, you know, this is my house. This is where I live. Like, this is where I live alone. And you might be projecting there, buddy. But since you're not going to click the link, people have fun with him.
Okay.
Before we move on from Edward's butthurt, I just want to make him an offer here, as I'm known to do. Edward, here's the thing. I'm willing to give you $1,000 tonight to your Venmo or PayPal, whatever the fuck you use. I'll go ahead and make it work. If you come onto this stream and debate Max for no less than 2 hours.
Wow.
And you will have to do it on his terms.
That is insane.
Edward, you could finally eat this week.
Just in case it broke up, Edward, because sometimes that happens with a connection. My man Reds here just offered you $1,000 for a 2-hour debate. That's like $500 an hour. Yeah, simple math, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That's the most you will ever be paid per hour in your life. So
wow.
I mean,
sounds like a pretty rare opportunity.
Has anyone seen a dog?
Yeah, I'm sure his usual fee is $20.
That is too funny.
Yeah. Yeah, because no, it's not for a stupid reason. It's because you're yapping, you're flapping your mouth hole, but you're not clicking the link. And now, on top of that, there's $1,000 for you if you do that.
Come on in, Edward. Water's
that would
fine.
make you a very high-end prostitute. 500 an hour. That's a lot.
It's pretty good rate.
I mean,
pretty good rate. I would say so. Yeah. I just hope he's very skilled orally.
Oh, yeah.
If you catch my drift.
CK says, "Hey, Reds, Bruce, Brandon, Jim, and everyone I missed. CK, the best bro. Love you." And you know what, Edward? We can do a Bible debate. I can go toe to toe with you on the Bible any day of the week. You know why?
Any citation? Yeah, I am the citation. Get the fuck out of here, dipshit.
That's
that
why.
One. It's one of my favorites.
All right, let's continue.
Potentially,
what universe, what motion? Where does it say that God did that?
Well, something had to start the universe, right?
What universe?
The universe we live in.
What's a universe, Luca?
Luca, say it with your chest, bro. Come on.
Yeah, speak up, buddy.
Place with galaxies.
We live in Earth.
Who opens their mouth less to speak of all of these people? I couldn't possibly tell. Why do they all mumble?
He sounds kind of like the T-Rex from, like, was it Meet the Robinsons or whatever that movie was?
Yeah.
The T-Rex.
I can't place it, but
hey, Edward, I can't help but notice something. You appear to have not clicked the link yet. Like I said, it's only you're only going to be talking to Max here. We'll all shut the fuck up and let it happen.
Mm-hmm. So,
yeah, he He says he's not joining because he doesn't need the money, and essentially he's just being a
fucking
little
coward.
Said nobody.
Wait,
Oh my
what?
God! He
Ever. I don't
said-
need $1,000.
Hold on. He said,
Yeah.
"I don't need to come up there. I might shut you down. There's no chance. What you're going to do is embarrass yourself, and
So
a
do it.
filthy third worlder atheist is going to embarrass you in not his native language. So it's going to be a disaster for you." And then said, "I'm a retired union painter, so you can keep your money." Oh.
I just want to state that only a person that doesn't have any confidence in their position would say no to $1,000 to speak on that position.
Indeed.
Or I should say, let me rephrase, to speak from that position. It's $1,000, dude. $1,000. And for that money, you get to save our souls from eternal damnation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You
He's
get to stop Satan from shoving the pitchfork up our ass. Don't you want to save our souls?
And
No,
Jesus,
he'd rather
please,
say, "I told you
says,
so."
if you don't need the money, be a good pious Christian and give it to charity. Yeah, you can take
There you
money
go.
from our filthy hands and
Because
give it to
because
charity.
here's what I'm going to be spending the money on. I'm in the process of building a brand new computer to look up copious amounts of pornography. I mean, we're talking 8K pornography right there. You could stop that from happening and instead donate that money to a charity of your choosing, maybe food for hungry kids, that kind of thing. But instead, the filthy heathen is going to spend it to look up porn in 8K resolution. You can stop that. You can redirect the flow of that money.
Yeah. All right.
Not in the universe.
Universe is a massive place that houses.
Is it?
The galaxies and the stars and the planets and.
Is it? All unverifiable stuff that you're talking about, yeah?
Oh, Michael, you said something very stupid. And I love that I have Red here. Red, could you give me a brief synopsis of how you personally measured the distance to the sun?
Oh boy, I don't think it can be brief, but I will do my best. We used parallax. I drove my happy ass from Florida all the way to Colorado while Astronomy Live remained in Florida. And we took simultaneous measurements of Mars to figure out its distance between it and the Earth. And once we got that, we could, well, along with some other information, build a scale model mathematically of the solar system and make measurements that way.
That's a good way to summarize that. So,
and if you want all the details, the video is on my YouTube channel. Click that shit. It's 42 minutes, but don't worry, you got time.
Here's the summary. Oh, here's the summary.
Wait, I gotta say something. I gotta say something to Reds. The reason they're gonna ignore it is because, as Fapzoid likes to say, it's a calculation, not a measurement.
No, it's a measurement, and we made those measurements with calculations. He's just a dipshit.
Yeah, no, but if you use it, but according to them, if you use a single calculation at any point, it invalidates the measurement because they're
well, the reason why he would say that is because his home address is in Copenhagen.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love that. Icy Spin, thank you for posting the link to Red's video that you rock. Richard Oberg 9971 for $5 says, "Don't mess with my damnation. It's the only retirement plan I've got." Thank you. And JR Pence for $2 says, "A Christian won't defend his beliefs, doesn't believe." I agree. You're supposed to preach the gospel to everyone, and you're supposed to debate anyone who challenges your derpy views. Bad Christian, bad.
Well, something had to kickstart it off. So, obviously...
I agree. God kickstarted. Well done.
Oh.
Okay, so God kickstarted off, and then everything just came into being naturally.
No, God created it.
Who's the fella arguing against them?
Luca. Oh, Dick Wayne here in Fapzoid's chat. Hello, chat. Flat Earth is objective fact demonstrated as such through natural sciences. Dick Wayne couldn't win a debate against me while I was drunk. So, Dick Wayne, I don't know who gave you permission to continue derping out in public. You lost that right the moment that you couldn't beat me when I was drunk. Dumbass.
Why would he interfere?
He didn't interfere anything. He created it. What interfere? What?
He kickstarted it.
He made
and
it.
Then
He created it, Luca.
all he had to do then was to sit back.
Okay, let's put it this way, Luca.
The chain reaction
If
happened.
God created your mother and father, okay, by default, you are created through him too, correct? Just through natural means through your mother and father.
Yeah.
You're playing fast and loose with the word creation, because, for example, OpenAI created ChatGPT, but if you ask it to create, if you Max ask ChatGPT to create an image for me, I don't think you can say that indirectly OpenAI created that image, but they just created a framework that creates that image. You can't do like creation is a very specific thing. Dummy.
Yes.
Not necessarily.
Yes.
I would be created.
Would you be
by
created
the
today?
natural
Okay, let's put it
process
this way.
that happened
Would you be
between my
created?
mother and father?
Okay, let's put it this way. Would you be created today if your mother and father did not conceive you?
No. Oh, well, probably not. No.
And would they have been created if God didn't create them?
If you talk about,
I know why they like Luca so much, because they don't have me, like, for example, Roger had me on his panel a couple of times, and he got so massively, absolutely wrecked that he won't have me on again. But
Same.
they love Luca because they can walk all over him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Simple.
I didn't play that game with Fapzoid the last time him and I spoke.
Oh yeah. I remember that was good. I mean, I remember Red saying that Fapzoid has a better chance of getting in bed with Megan Fox than changing the subject.
Yep, pretty much. He tried so hard to change the subject because he was just getting spanked.
Oh, Mike Gurney says PJ is Bible literalist, and the Bible condones bestiality.
I mean, I guess we're off to a good start, because after I make my computer, I'm also going to be looking up some donkey porn, specifically midget amputee donkey porn.
Oh, just to make it like extra offensive.
It's awesome.
Douglas Jenkins in the house, in the foundry. Hello. Douglas is my second Patreon ever. So thank you,
really?
Douglas. Yeah.
Heck yeah. That's sick.
The first one is Proby, and Douglas is the second. So let's go. Thank you so much. Can't thank you. I will never be able to thank you enough.
like,
Awesome, dude.
God created the first people, and then they conceived, and then everything spread.
You know what's awesome about that, Luca? The Bible
Mm.
tells us how God created man.
Yeah.
It gets it wrong.
Can you tell us how physics?
Yeah. With magic.
And Fapzoid's about to ask a really stupid question, just so you know.
Basically, through what is actually known as the golem spell, you create a figure out of clay, and then you animate that figure. So, yeah, it's not that impressive just to say that God created, a figure out of mud or clay or dirt or whatever, and then breathe the breath of life into it. That is not impressive at all. On the Norse myth, for example, creation came when the giant Ymir got killed, and then their blood poured out, and gave rise from the blood of the giant to the 9 kingdoms, the 9 realms. I think that is a vastly more interesting thing than this golem spell.
Sounds logical.
Oh, it's very logical. Can you tell us how nature created man?
Yeah.
How can you make how did he make someone from dust?
Because he's God.
He made the
If
dust.
if he can create stuff, he can create
special pleading.
Guilt for a miracle, right?
Because if you can say, because he's God, okay, well, because nature, I could literally just say that, and it would be just as valid.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And the God of the gaps. I mean, it doesn't work. The honest answer on how did life exactly, like how did abiogenesis happen right now is we don't know. But we're making progress because we have created the building blocks of life in the lab. Now we just have to drive it home. But with all the tech that we're developing, it shouldn't be too long. And maybe we won't ever get it. But it doesn't really matter.
And by the way, I just want to point out something here because there's a big flaw in this argument. And because God is supposedly this perfect being that knows everything and blah, blah, fucking blah. Okay, well, quick question. How do they explain the shitty workmanship? Because let me tell you something about wisdom teeth. Let me tell you something about fucking cancer. Let me tell you something about Alzheimer's. Like, if God is so fucking perfect, why didn't he make us, I don't know, not have these fucking problems? Go to any hospital and see people that are fighting for their fucking life through no fault of their own. And ask yourself, why did God do such a shitty job with this design?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like why do I have to wear glasses when it's a perfect design? Why do I have to wear glasses? Why do
the original sin? That answer is incorrect because the form of the human came before, like Adam and Eve were formed human, but their basic design meant that Adam and Eve could choke on their own spit. And that we're designed so well that the pipe that carries the food is the same one that carries the air. So you can literally die while eating. And then to add insult to injury, like Rex was saying, I will give you 2 words. Urethral parasite. I rest my case.
Yep. And also this whole original sin bullshit or punishing us for the sins of our ancestors. I mean, God is this all-knowing being, so he should know that I'm not responsible for what they did, asshole. I wasn't there. I wasn't consulted.
He could have put a little fence around the tree, right? If it was so important and not lie about it.
I mean, and listen, and the tree was here's my opinion. The tree was a poor place to hide all of his porn anyway.
Indeed. Jack Fetter for $4.99 says, Max, quick note. I'm pretty sure the Bible condemns bestiality, not condones it. Correction for those planning on fucking their animals later.
Damn.
Yeah.
Create anything, then of course, why can't
Look, do you understand that like microchips and stuff in computers is made from the same dust?
We're all made from the same stuff.
I want to make a person with dust.
You're not God.
You're not God.
Well, then who's verifying that God is the one that made people from dust?
Who's verifying it? What do you mean, who's verifying it?
Same person that verifies all your space crap. No.
Well, I mean, you can verify that space crap, quote unquote, yourself, Michael. You can buy a telescope and you can look at the pretty lights in the sky, but these guys only go by what the images that Mikey and they have this other guy that produces the same level of images, Jim Anus, and they have sort of
Is that
like
his real name?
Or Anus, as Mikey says.
Anus.
Yeah, who knows? But they both produce. It's funny because they're kind of fighting about who is the best flat Earth astrophotographer, and they both literally suck. They
only
both
one
can
answer.
suck ass.
Best
Mikey
flat
Smith.
earth astronomer. That's a saying. Best smelling public toilet. It's so dumb.
Oh, one.
But anyway, we should start the stream.
It says the stream started ages ago.
Oh, it did. Oh, wow, you started it. You didn't even do the intro.
No, because you guys were talking and I enjoyed what you guys were talking about, so.
Oh.
Yeah, when I came in, the stream had already started.
Oh.
Fapzoid, bite. Oh, what? What the hell happened here? Oh, there we go. Fapzoid, you're biting on a piece of plastic. That's called anxiety, my friend. You maybe should get that checked out.
Yeah, it's a nervous twig.
Yeah, maybe that's why you felt that compelling need to rub one out. The man, the legend, Isa. How you doing?
Hey,
Are
Isa.
you feeling better?
Hey, man, how you doing?
Feeling
I'm
okay,
surviving.
man?
Making it.
You sound better than yesterday, at least.
I've been taking a lot of meds, so trying to heal.
Yeah, you sound better.
Getting that Tylenol in.
That's
We
the
have
Tylenol and all the other kinds of stuff.
Yeah. No, President Trump said you're allowed
Don't
one
catch the
Tylenol
autism.
if necessary. You're allowed one Tylenol. You're allowed one.
Just one.
Yeah.
Isa, we have Fapzoid here talking about how the Bible proves flat Earth or some shit like that.
Isa's favorite topic.
It's funny because it's
you can do
interesting.
the-
I'm like, if that were true, then why do most Jews not believe in flat Earth?
Mm-hmm.
They're in on it.
Jews, that's a Jewish book, so why do Jews not take that interpretation? That's an important question.
Will Duffy had
With the exception of David. Except the exception of Dave.
Will Duffy had a Jew on the Final Experiment web page on YouTube that was talking about how the Jews actually had to consider the time, and they quickly found out that the Earth was a globe because they have to account for the timing of the Sabbath. And it's different in Jerusalem than it is in another city. So they kind of find out early. And I think that is a very convincing argument because they're very anal about the Sabbath.
The intro now.
To everyone here.
No, there's no need. We've already started.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, fair enough.
It's Flat Earth Friday, so it goes on, and we're just going to have fun today.
All right. Flat Earth Friday. Woohoo. Here we go. Let's talk about flat and globe Earth. Yeah. Okay. So the flat Earth, I say that the Earth is a globe. You say that the Earth is flat because of the observations you make and the Bible as well.
Fapzoid actually looks like a fucking narc here.
Right?
Yes, like, excuse me, Mr. Agent.
Like he'd be at the guy at the door with the AK-47, like waiting
Yeah.
for the
Fuck the police, especially if it's Fapzoid.
Right.
Are you telling us what we say? Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Please tell us,
Is
Master
that what you
Luca.
think? Is that somewhat accurate?
Please tell us, Master Luca, how can nothing create everything?
That is a straw man. We don't believe that there was ever nothing. The singularity, like at t equals 0 in the Big Bang, is not nothing. You dumbass. You've heard that so many times. By now, you should learn it. It's funny that you have to strawman the claim.
Yeah, I mean, he got wrecked by Matt Dillahunty on this, so.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Nothing create everything? That's not really what
That's
we
a globe
say.
belief. That's what a globe
What
belief
they
is.
say. It's not really what they say. They say they don't know.
And we do know. You see, there's a difference.
No, you don't. You don't know. So that gets you 2. That's 60. Yeah. So, PJ is getting ready to go to a rave.
Your no.
So what's more logical to believe that?
Rossi says Fapzoid tasted the forbidden fruit of the Fapple tree. Hold on, what does Reds have here?
Yes, Reno 911.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
What an arc. Hold on, because I have one too. Where is conspiracy music?
He also uses a Fapple computer.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's reminding me a lot of Reno 911.
Yeah. Yeah, Fapzoid, this look really suits you. You could make it at one of those nightclubs that you don't like. Yes. Thanks to Conspiracy Music Studios for that one.
He read an erotic goth novel called Wankenstein.
Love it.
So what's more logical, to believe the people that say they don't know, or to believe God who said, guys, I created everything?
You would have to prove God first, because so far all we have is a book that shows clear signs that it was written by people, just like every other book in existence. So
just to be clear, I don't actually have to have an answer to that question. Oh, well, if God didn't create literally fucking everything, then what did? I can say I don't know and be totally fine with that. Because here's the thing, I don't have to accept magic just because I don't have an answer on my side of things. I don't need an answer on my side of things to reject your claim of magic.
Indeed, you have to.
Hey, Reds, did you notice the book that was in Dvids' most recent video? I don't even know if Red saw it.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I was there for the intro.
Let me make you big.
By yours truly, Mr. Red's Rhetoric.
11
frames of gray. It was so clever.
11 frames of gray. Yep, I do have to say that was a very well done video. So I'm going to give it. Let's see what score. I'm going to have to give it a 0 out of 10 just because it's AI slop. But other than that, it was great.
It was fantastic. It was really well done.
It's very good.
Yeah. I mean, that's a claim.
Yeah, well, what's more logical?
The biting of that lollipop stick or whatever the fact that is creepy as fuck.
We don't have we don't see anything supernatural today.
That's a lie. The fact you're sitting right now, it's based on supernatural.
What?
Bullshit.
Wait, what?
Bullshit.
That's a bad argument. That's just a silly argument.
Absolutely.
What? How so?
Because you wouldn't exist if it wasn't for God who created everything. Nature can't.
That's affirming the consequent, you dumbass.
Create itself.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you think something natural?
You actually believe that God either created himself or always existed. So why couldn't nature have always existed? I think that is way more plausible than nature not existing and then coming into existence.
I mean, at the end of the day, these guys are just as clueless as everybody else. All right, just because they put their faith in the Bible doesn't mean jack shit.
Yep. Baseless claim, Copper in Quarter says, baseless claim as always by Fapzoid. Yep.
supernatural created something. It from the start created something natural. No.
The only
natural.
The only supernatural thing is God.
Amen. And there's more.
Well, no, depends on who you ask. If you ask the Muslims, you have the jinn. If you ask the Hindus, there's a bunch of gods. There are many. There's people that believe in ghosts. But we have Christians here who don't have the same view as Fapzoid. Wesley is a Christian. He believes in God, but he doesn't say that the Bible says that the earth is flat, because he's a little bit more intelligent than Fapzoid and his and his gang. DJ Sarah Jones for £2. Does God have a question? Who made him? Yep. And it gets the same problems as everything else. You end up in an infinite regression, which is not really a problem unless you add like magic.
Supernatural thing, angels, demons, the spiritual realm.
Angels, okay, but we can't see them today.
Well, let's put it into a physical understanding. If you're a one-dimensional creature, can you see into the second dimension?
What?
It's you're a one-dimensional creature. Can you see in the second dimension?
Well, I guess
even the analogy fails. Oh my God! How could you have a one-dimensional creature?
What's that even supposed to mean?
You need the analogy works if you say you have a two-dimensional creature that lives like on a plane. That is the minimum you have, because you need like width, and it would be like a flat thing. Oh, for fuck's sake,
they're talking. I know this argument. I know this argument. The thing is that yes, the argument does make sense. It's like if there was a different dimension which can house their existence, you would be unaware of them, but they would still exist. But here's the thing. You don't have any evidence that this other dimension actually exists, asshole. In order for you to make that argument, you would have to prove that this other dimension exists in the first place. Otherwise, you're just pulling shit out of your ass.
Yep. Dan says, no one made me. I've always been here. I'm highly disappointed. I think we need to do another flood.
Yeah, I mean, if God is like so perfect and everything like that, he can dip into this dimension whenever the fuck he wants. What's stopping him from going on Fox News and saying, "Hey, I'm now introducing my brand new Bible. It literally just has one sentence: don't be a cunt."
Yeah.
What's the second
It's a simple
dimension?
yes or no question. Simple answer is no, Luca. So,
you know the difference between 1D, 2D, and 3D, don't you? One's a point.
You guys don't know. None of you can think in 3D. No freaking way.
Barely 2D.
Point.
Yeah.
One's got like it was up and down, and the other's got 3 different dimensions.
What was that?
What was that? So in other words, the spiritual realm is a higher dimension that we cannot observe. Or
that would mean that it would be. The problem with this bullshit is that you want to say that God is outside of our 4th dimensional space-time. Okay, the problem is that if you are outside of space-time, you can't take action. And the action of creation is an action that needs to happen within time. All actions happen within time. So the idea that God is outside of time is just nonsense. Complete nonsense.
He also says that
like
we
not
can't
existing
observe
with
it.
extra steps.
I mean, he also said that we can't observe it. Okay, then shut the fuck up. That's what you do in that case. If you can't observe it, you can't demonstrate it, you can't do shit with it, then you shut the fuck up.
This is a great point. I would love to know which of the many versions and interpretations of the Bible is correct. If the Bible is God's word, you would think he would correct us on our misinterpretations of it. Yes, and also I've made the linguistic argument that me being bilingual, I, as a human, can write a text that translates perfectly from Spanish to English and from English to Spanish, back and forth as many times as you want without losing meaning. And I'm just a human. God could have perfectly dictated a book that doesn't have those problems just as easily. So
He didn't because of some greater good, right? That's the
probably, yes. To test our faith.
That's
and like
right.
a simple question, like honestly, wouldn't God just make one universal language? Why would he just have like hundreds of different languages? You think he would have just one?
Indeed. Well, they do
because
have
the
the story of the Tower of Babel.
Yeah.
But that is the second or third clearly false story in the Bible. The number one is the flood. Number two, I would say, is the Tower of Babel. And number three, the creation of human. All of those are. No, sorry. Number three is Job. Even the ancient Jews had the understanding that these were just allegories and stories.
Yep.
Understanding, quote unquote, based on a physics kind of explanation or mathematical explanation, I'd say. You understand that, Luca?
Yeah. We can't see God because it's beyond our.
But we can see
sight,
God's
basically.
workings, correct?
Nope.
No.
I mean, that's going back to the only supernatural thing is God and the
I can
angels.
show you.
and
I
stuff.
can show you God's workings today in everyday life.
No.
People,
Oh, yeah?
people who died.
No. Pull it up.
Pull it up.
Pull it up. Like, what are you talking about? I mean, where is God when there's children dying of cancer? I mean, according to you, God is the one giving them cancer as some kind of a sick test for them or for someone else. All of the cope answers for that question is just, oh yeah, God is punishing that kid to show their parents something, or whatever cope you can come up with. There's no response to that. There is a response that cancer just happens naturally at random, so it's not a problem in our worldview, but it is a huge problem in yours.
I would like to present you a scan of God's handiwork, also known as cancer.
Indeed.
So yeah, Fapzoid, quick question. God's handiwork, huh?
Indeed.
Fucking asshole.
Cygnus Step been a member for 5 months. Thank you so much. What in the heck is happening here? Derp. That's the best way I can describe this.
Came back to life. People who's never heard of Jesus that talk about Jesus appearing to them. People getting healed.
Lies. That's 2, so we're at 20.
Weird. Or how about supernatural things like people can't even speak a language and they end up understanding someone speaking in that language?
Lies.
How's that explained by science, Luca?
You don't have to speak the language to understand the language.
Okay, let's say.
No, for fuck's sake. No. I mean, to understand the language, you need to be able to speak it, or
Yes.
at the very least,
Read it.
like you might, read it. You might mess up the pronunciation or like suck at actually speaking it, but like to understand it, you need to learn the language.
Yep.
Luca,
Simple as that.
you speak English. You shouldn't be talking about other languages because you clearly don't know how any of that works. Monkey Cat Pat being a member for 4 months. When I look at Fapzoid, all I see is Super Troopers.
You are freaking out, man. I can't get that out of my head right now.
Hold on, let me move you there.
I talk to you in Portuguese and you don't understand Portuguese, but you understand what I'm saying.
No. That has never happened. Out of all of the things that have never happened, that is one of the things that has never happened the most. I, for example, can understand people who speak Portuguese because they're, number one, I've met people from Brazil pretty much all my life, so I've heard it. And Portuguese has very similar base to Spanish, so we share a lot of common words. I can't understand every single word, but I by understanding a large amount, I can get the message. But it requires me to be able to understand Portuguese specifically. If I were German, I wouldn't have the comparison between Portuguese and Spanish, so you wouldn't be able to understand Portuguese. No freaking way. No way. And I can speak Portuguese because it sounds, my accent obviously sucks, but I can speak Portuguese to the same level of my understanding. Você vai querer batata e refrigerante? That means, would you like, sorry, would you like
a box of chocolates?
French fries and soda with your burger?
That's funny.
Yeah, Jim Daniels for $5. I've often wondered, why doesn't the Bible mention dinosaurs and all of the civilizations pre-Adam and Eve? That's a great point. Adam and Eve get kicked out of the Garden of Eden, and there were already people there.
No comprende.
What about the dinosaurs? Did they call them dragons, or is that different?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the dragons are, you have the Leviathan, but the Leviathan wasn't even created. The Leviathan is like a primal beast that was always there. It's sort of like a precursor to actually Satan, because it's one of the primordial forces that was always in the waters. It's a weird thing, the Leviathan.
Is that logical in science, or would that be considered supernatural?
To not understand Portuguese, but understand Portuguese.
I've just watched a stream, and a guy who can speak.
Oh my God! Did you catch that? Hold on.
You have my attention.
I've just watched a stream, and a guy.
No! That's it.
A little bit of Fapzoid crack.
No, that is it.
Somebody should have Fapzoid crack kills, man.
Fapzoid, you're supposed to make that content available only on your OnlyFans.
He knows how to sneak it in there every now and then.
Crackzoid. Oh boy, this man has more names than Allah. Holy shit.
Now we're getting booty shots. Holy shit.
I guess that's one way to make a booty call.
Yes. Can we get some booty call emojis in the chat for Fapzoid's butt crack?
I who can speak Spanish or in Portugal, and he couldn't understand what they were speaking.
Yeah, because I already explained it to you, dumbass. They have similar base. They all come from Latin, so they have they share a lot of words and sounds. They share an alphabet. So yes, I can. Questo che stiamo tutti facendo, chi voglio mangiare pipistrello farfalla. That's Italian, and I don't speak Italian, but I can say that, and I can kind of communicate with someone from Italy because we share a base language, which is Latin.
Even though he speaks Spanish.
Okay.
None of Fapzoid speaks English and Afrikaans, but none of the others speak any other languages. So I don't know why they're talking about shit they don't know.
You know,
that makes
if
sense.
you don't speak a language, you're going to struggle to understand it.
You can speak a language, but not understand it. You can understand the language.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Luca,
No.
that's a contradiction, you dumbass. How can you speak a language if you don't understand it?
Right?
You can
Ask Donald Trump.
You can parrot a word, you can basically repeat, but that's not you speaking a language. When you speak a language, it's because you understand it and you can actually actively speak it. If someone came here and spoke, let's say, Urdu, and I was just copying the sounds that they make, for example, Orkia Bakri Chotsu Arjin, and I just repeat that, I'm not speaking, I'm just parroting, I'm repeating. Luca, you need to shut the fuck up when you don't know about stuff. Like, seriously.
Can you say that in Spanish?
Speak it.
Or that thing I said in Urdu.
Luca, you need to shut the fuck up.
Luca, tenés que cerrar el orto.
Yeah, Luca.
I mean, that's not technically shut the fuck up. It means you need to close your butthole, but that's the way we would say that. That's the idiom for that in my particular Spanish dialect.
Funny.
Logical. No.
Yep.
I can't understand what a Japanese person says.
I can.
I
just can't speak it.
You
understand
my personal experience.
Edward is back derping up. I mean, I would prove you wrong. You even got $1,000 offered to debate me, and you chickened out because you're a fucking your balls are made of pussy.
Yeah, I'm currently looking at some. I'm currently looking at some 8K monitors I'm going to be buying for all the porn consumption that I will be doing with my money. Although, Edward, you do have a chance to stop that from happening and instead donate that money to charity. And all you have to do is show up, click that link, and debate Max for no less than 2 hours.
Indeed. Nick N, been a member for 4 months. That's 1/4 around the sun. Says, una palabra sucia en español. That's a dirty word in Spanish. Concha seca is one I like. Well, it's 2 words actually, but concha arenosa. The first one was dry pussy, and the other one is sandy pussy. Those are 2 of my favorite insults ever. Debate IOG Church's pastor Henry Bide. I dare you. Oh, I dare you too. Bring him. Bring him. Do you think I'm scared? Bring him. My email is on the about section of the channel. I'll debate your fucking pastor and end his career. No problem.
I'll tell you what, Edward. If you come on here and take my money, not only will I debate him, I'll debate him and you at the exact same time and make that shit a 2-on-1. Bring it on, you fucking bitch.
You made me think of the Super Hot Fire where he goes, I'm about to end this man's whole career. And he rolls his R.
We could do a devil's 3-way.
Ooh. That's what you were saying, Luca. I'm sorry, like.
I mean, how can you speak it and not understand it? The only way you'd be able to do that is by...
I hate that I have to agree with what PJ said. Luca, look what you're making me do. You're making me agree with fucking PJ.
Just reading it out. That's the only way you'd be able to do that. Makes no sense whatsoever.
Oh my God!
Does anyone else find it very creepy that this guy is showing a Bob Ross video on his camera?
Yeah, that guy always does. I don't
so
understand.
Weird.
He always.
That
does.
is so weird. What the fuck is he chewing?
I don't know, but it's disgusting.
Makes no sense whatsoever.
Oh my God! Seriously?
It's terrible.
What kind of fucking tact do these people have? They have 0 tact.
What the hell is this?
I can't even believe it, dude. That's disgusting.
It's gross.
He hasn't put anything else other than that lollipop stick in his mouth. So is he actually like chewing the plastic now? I'm so confused.
Maybe he's trying to turn Fapzoid's channel into a mukbang channel.
Ugh, God, it gives me fucking chills hearing people eat.
I know, right?
Right?
The earth was flat.
And then of course the mouth noises. Ew.
Fucking mukbang gross.
Yeah.
Shit.
What's that then?
Yeah.
The earth was flat.
I'm doing something.
Why are you ruminating like a fucking cow? What the hell is happening?
Well, see, he can't breathe and eat at the same time, so it's a whole process for PJ.
Probably, yeah. And now we're getting there. Someone is. I hear cutlery. What the fuck is this stream?
So
bad.
Speaking is mostly production, like planning, grammar, motor controls. You know, and understanding is mostly comprehension, like parsing, meaning, inference. They overlap, sure, but they're not the same system.
Okay, Luca, I want to test something here.
Ugh.
Chiquilla, what tariata?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
stop and then the wheels fill up.
I don't understand African.
That's
whatever
Japanese.
language. Oh, really?
You know what I said?
Okay, say it again.
Chiquilla, rabatata.
That is not
That
Japanese.
doesn't
And
sound
to
like.
be fair, Lucas said he could understand Chinese, not Japanese. So
Right, but Fapzoid went to translate because we heard it when he played to get what it sounded like. So he is actually looking at something. But he's trying to push back on Luca because he said, I don't remember if he said, Monkey says he said Chinese, not Japanese, but I don't
think he did. I could be wrong. But
A Japanese word.
Chiquilla, Chiquilla, what tayarada?
You've just told me you can understand Japanese.
Nick N says, this is a very serious stream. No eating. Yeah, I go off camera when I eat. And I mute the mic, or I don't know. My settings are not made so that you don't hear me when I'm eating. But yeah, I would be mortified. It's absolutely disgusting. I hate when people eat on camera.
Japanese.
You did.
Yeah.
You just
You're
said
about
that.
to speak it.
So it's very simple what I just said, Luca. Must I said in another language that you do understand?
No! Oh my God! Stop! Stop with a fucking pop, like lollipop stick. Holy shit!
Tequila. Not tequila.
Chiquilla, what tariata?
For fuck's sake, this is
Tariata.
concentrated cringe.
Yes, like primo stuff. The thing that you need to dilute it before you consume, or it will just OD.
Yeah, this is fucking horrible. Like, Max, no joke, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
I know.
You know,
I know that face.
You know what's funny is this is the type of behavior that someone that's used to not having a crowd would display, right? Like, so there's that. Like, it's kind of a positive in that, like, this guy just doesn't give a fuck because no one's there. Like, you know, like,
yeah,
there's like 6 people. I mean, when he's doing I mean, Luca's on, so literally no one watches when Luca's on, I don't think.
Is it a coincidence that he used a porn stash filter?
That's a good point.
Tariata. Chiquilla, what tariata?
I don't understand.
Earth is flat.
Of course.
Really?
Really?
Oh, did you look that up?
Yes, I did, because I don't speak Japanese.
Obviously, that's
I was just testing you out because you said you understand Japanese.
I understand a bit of Japanese. I don't understand all of it. Like, I don't understand the entire language. I just understand, like, I understand more than no. I understand. I can speak it without understanding much of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Luca!
Just
what
say you
the
don't
hell is
understand
this
it.
shit? You don't understand it. You can parrot an expression or two. I can parrot there. I can say Orkia Bakri Jodzu Arjin in Urdu, and I know what that means, but that's about the extent. I can't say I speak Urdu because I know one expression, right? And in case you're wondering, that means no shit, you goat raping pig devil. For some reason, I know that.
That's quite the insult that you built at some point.
Yeah, it's from like a TV series or something. I don't remember which one right now.
Like what you just did, you spoke it without understanding it.
You hear what they say, so you understand it. So you'd be able to repeat what they say. What are you talking about, Luca? If you hear it and understand it, that means you'd be able to repeat it.
Mm-hmm.
It don't make any sense, Luca, bro.
Recognition is easier than recall.
What's the? Max,
Anyway,
pause it for a second, please.
Yes.
Please. Holy fuck. Okay. First of all, the cringe is just monumental. Secondly, how the fuck did we get here?
I have no idea.
We have gone off the edges. We're now in the woods.
There's no topic whatsoever.
It's like, holy fuck. How the fuck did we get here?
And this is supposed to be Flat Earth Friday. And Luca, you can't be making me agree with the flat earthers. You can't. That is appalling. Dude, you have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. You can repeat something. If I tell the panel, for example, I tell the panel to say flauta, and the guys go around. Let's go. Icy Spin.
Flauta.
Monkey.
Flauta.
Bruce.
Flauta.
And Reds.
A flautaire.
Right? So they have just parroted a string of sounds that I made. That does not imply that they understood it, that they comprehended it. They're just repeating sounds because our languages share a base, which is the alphabet, right? So in general, our sounds are somewhat similar, the palette of sounds that we have. But none of them understood that they just said flute in Spanish. So
I thought it was going to be something dirty. I'm disappointed now.
You had one job, Max, and that was to make it dirty.
Yo tengo un gato en los pantalones. Ooh, now we're getting somewhere.
Yes. No, it's flauta. I'll type it out for you.
And Steel City will be able to translate mine in a second.
Ooh, we got a wild Dimmock.
Oh,
what a pleasure.
You ran away yesterday. What makes you think that we want you here now?
Holy fuck, it's this guy again.
Yeah.
We should start calling him Demi.
No, wait, what was the name? Bubbles. Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Yeah. Yep,
Oh, that's right.
Bubbles.
That's right.
When
My bad.
does horizontal increase in elevation and act vertical to sky? Oh, don't you love that?
You guys,
let me go ahead and respond to this. Actually, you did run away, you fucking
did
pussy.
run.
We gave you so many opportunities to come onto the stream and literally walk away with $1,000. The link was spammed to you repeatedly. You refused to click it. So yes, you actually did run away.
And it's there again.
It's there again there, Demon.
Demo, your balls are made of pussy.
Are you offering again?
No,
there's children watching.
That was a one-time offer. Now he has to do it for free.
Mild correction there, Max. He could have that offer back, but he's going to have to sweet talk me for it.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to have to get down and dirty.
No,
he's got the voice for it.
You spend all day muted on Discord.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
And you do nothing. You do nothing. You are nothing. You're a fucking pussy. Come on, come and destroy us. Let's go. Well,
Bring it
Rex.
on, bitch.
Bring it on, bitch. Yes, that's the
So,
exact word.
why is this person's name Dimmok?
Because he's
There's a
dim
good
as fuck.
story. Denmark, do you want to come on and tell the story? You've told me before. It's pretty cool.
Cygnus Step says, "I will super chat $100 if demo goes on stream." Oh, we
Oh my
get we got those.
Good.
Those
That means I
bills
only have to
moving.
give $900. So let's go. Come on. Let's fucking do this shit.
Ooh, 5-minute
Yeah.
timer.
I mean, it's Demok or Fapzoid chewing on a plastic stick. I don't know which is worse, but
Back to the argument.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
Did you want to do a 5-minute timer, Max, or no? You just leave
I'll
them
make
there.
it 150 Demok, and I'll make Max give you 50. Ooh.
Ooh, fancy.
Supernatural is observable. What you got?
No, definitionally it's not, because if it's observable, it's natural.
Right.
If you can see it within the physical realm, it would be a natural thing. Supernatural things are, by definition, not accessible to the natural realm, dumbass. But okay, we have to remember that Fapzoid thinks that optical is not physical. And the easy demonstration of that he's wrong is light, physical obstruction, light, physical obstruction. You don't see the light anymore. So optical is physical. Wrecked.
Guys claim naturalism based on the Earth is not observable.
Natural is just like the world, basically. What we can see, what we can observe, what we can touch, and stuff. Anything in the natural world is natural.
No.
And
what I'm saying is,
so
you claim that nothing created everything, and it created a globe as we know it.
No, lies.
We say we don't understand what set it in motion in the first place.
Yeah, because it can't.
There could have been something before the big.
No.
How can you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Luca! How can you say there was something before time? You need time to have before and after. You need the order, and that's the argument that I was saying about God not being able to take action. If you are outside of time, then you are not.
And just so that we're clear, saying I don't know is perfectly acceptable in this case, because here's the thing: neither do these fuckers. They don't know either. They have a book of magic. It doesn't mean shit.
Indeed, it's wild that they would just think that way.
Oh, wait.
Well,
how do you have
Samson.
something before the beginning of everything?
Yeah, how does that happen?
Well, something had to initially start it.
So, in
there
other
had to
words,
be
you
something
claiming
before.
God by default.
Yeah, that is a dishonest tactic, but Luca, you walked right into it. Just like right into it. You dove in head first.
No, just because we don't understand something doesn't mean it's a supernatural entity.
It can only be supernatural. That's the point.
Why can't it be anything else?
Because it could be violating natural law.
No, for fuck's sake, you have no idea what. Every time you say, oh, this violates natural law, you're wrong. For example, gas pressure without a container. And what I always ask is, where is the container between the bottom of Mount Everest and the top? And I'll wait.
I mean, keep this in mind. This is a Fapzoid stream, so are we really all that surprised?
No, we're not.
Well, something's a little shocking here. From what I'm hearing, the point that's being made is that because it doesn't look natural, it must be supernatural. I don't understand that argument. You know, there's a lot of religious people like more mainstream religious folks who believe in natural things in general. They believe in natural causes. They may even look at religious things more metaphorically. There are spectrums of religion that view that. So, and most like academic religious folks take that approach. So it's very strange that this gentleman is trying to tell us that because something does not appear to be natural, it thus must be supernatural. There could be a lot of different reasons. I think if we, I'm taking a class now in epidemiology, and I was looking at the work of this doctor. His name is John Snow, and he's considered the modern founder of epidemiology. And they believed in concepts like the miasma, right? And they believed in these ancient things. That's how they explain stuff, the ether, miasma. And it's understandable why you would take that, because you just don't have the toolkit to understand these things. But once we get more advanced technology, we're able to explain things in deeper depth. So it's really bizarre to hear this narrative where he's like, well, because it doesn't appear to be natural, and thus must be supernatural. So how would he explain things like that, where we shifted from the concept of like the miasma,
Right. And the thing is that supernatural, because it's an archaic definition of stuff that happened before, the definition has two parts. That which is not part of the natural world, and also that which cannot yet be explained by science. Because that is the archaic definition. Like, for example, when people used to think that magnetism was magic, right? It wasn't yet explained, so it was supernatural. And that's just wild. Oh, we keep on getting more offers. Demok, I'll super chat 200, and Max will give you $100 to join the stream.
So what would that be? $1,100 total?
$1,100 total. Yes.
Wow.
You could eat Demok, because you could maybe stop being hungry the way you are all the time.
For $1,100, I'd do anything.
If you know what
I will
I mean.
take this hot
money.
sauce and pour it into my asshole for $1,000.
Oh my!
Sounds like a pretty rare opportunity.
Why?
How's that?
Naturality can't create itself. So something outside of that must have created it. Supernatural.
That is just that doesn't follow. That it's a special pleading affirming the consequent. It's you're just. This is basic argumentation, you dummies.
Beyond natural.
What if there was an entire universe, and we just don't know it because it collapsed in on itself, and
then you don't know, so you can't argue for it.
We don't know. We don't know. That's the point.
No, not we don't know. You. Stop using we.
You don't know either. How would you distinguish from your scripture to some other scripture? Why, or for example, why isn't it that the Aztecs have the correct creation myth? Why does it have to be the Jewish creation myth when there's like literally hundreds of those? Or the Chinese, that we're all descendants of the great dragons and that the emperor is a representative of the dragon king incarnate in human form. It's just, you guys were raised into this, indoctrinated into this, and you fail to consider how your arguments can be made for every single religion, position, or supernatural view that has ever existed. They're all equally valid if you take that position. And to us, they're all equally invalid because they all have the same flaw.
They don't know. The physics people don't know.
They don't.
Yeah.
They claim to know.
They don't claim to. They have tons of theories, but they don't know.
Who's this person talking? They have tons of theories. Who's that?
This Michael Kahn. Right now, he loves to stream while having a potato shoved in his mouth. Yeah, but I mean,
That's not just me. It's not me just hearing that, right?
No. It's the way
Okay.
he sounds. Yes. No, Dickless, we're here to laugh at your stupid beliefs. You couldn't beat me in a debate while I was drunk. So everyone have all the fun you want with Dick.
Be careful what you say there, Max.
And that's the problem, Luca. They don't have any theories that don't violate natural law.
None of you have a clue about natural law. You are all ignorant. Oh, 33. Let's go. Shout out to all of the Masons in the world.
So even with your idea, like, oh, maybe there was a universe before ours. Well, and who created that?
Wait, what?
The same answer you have
Pause.
to give.
Hang the fuck on. Let me read something. Dick, LOL. Terminal velocity is when acceleration maxes out. What the actual fuck?
Yes. Wesley was arguing with Dick. Dick obviously doesn't understand.
I have to go take a shower now because of that.
Oh,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
That is dirty.
Wow.
Do you want to explain terminal velocity to Dick, or should I?
I would rather, shove my dick in a meat grinder.
So, Dick, the reason why terminal velocity happens is that you have an object falling. Let's say this cup is in free fall, and it's accelerating due to gravity downward. Sorry. But at the same time, it's experiencing a resistance from the air. It's crashing into the air, opening its way through. Now, there will be a time that the more this accelerates through the air, the more resistance the air will pull on it, because for every reaction, there is an opposite and equal reaction. So we have this falling, and it will come a time that the acceleration just cancels out with the resistance from the air, and that's how you get terminal velocity. You absolute dumbass. Demo, helium balloons don't leave the Earth. If you let go a helium balloon at the top of Mount Everest, it goes down. You absolute dumbass.
We don't know.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Even if we grant that case, these are the things that I'm not understanding with the flat Earth argument. Let's steelman the position and say, well, you did these experiments, and it appears to be the case that the conclusion is, let's say you put that helium in the balloon and it didn't go the way that you would expect for, a globe Earth. All the other evidence is so insurmountable that there would have to be some other explanation for why that occurred. There had to be some other kind of variable. So it's kind of strange when I hear these like little vignettes and anecdotes that here's this little narrative, this little story of why, it appears that the Earth is flat. But then how would you address, like, the thing for me is just there's one case and it beats everything else out. You go on an airplane and you go travel to another country or another place, that proves that the Earth is a globe. I don't know any argument against that. I think it's so strong and so insurmountable that just like anyone can see that if they get on a plane, that proves the case. The flight paths. I mean, that enough persuades me completely. But what I'm not sure and I don't understand is this type of thing. So let's say that's true. How does that prove that the Earth is flat? There could be some other variable of why that occurred. And you see this in experiments in general. There are other variables of why certain things may not turn out the way that you expect. So I'm not understanding it.
Well, I mean, the problem is that you are taking it a little bit too serious. We have Demok, who is a complete moron, and also Dick, and they are fighting over who is the most idiotic flat earther ever. That's kind of the point. None of them understand what like. Look at Demok's grammar, right? A helium balloon doesn't go fast, but it leaves Earth. Lol, 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 lol. And that is actually elevated to his regular grammar skills. When I find another good one, I'll put it on screen. But he can't even type his native language. That's the level of people we're speaking with.
But it's weird.
And
because
also, that is correct. Wait, hold on. This one. Flurfs don't do experiments.
But it sounds like they're making an argument from science. They're making an argument from experimentation. Like, that sounds like an argument that you observed something, you did some scientific experiment to make that claim, right? You're saying, I put the helium in the balloon and then it left Earth, right? So thus I've tested that and it shows this type of case. So it's like strange. Why are you making this type of argument? I'm trying to understand this point of view because it's so foreign to me. Like, I don't completely get it.
Because it's Demok and Dick Wayne. None of them have ever done an experiment. None of them even understand why the helium balloon goes up. They just have some talking points that they regurgitate from other people, but they don't understand what they're saying.
Oh, so the flat Earth script is like the Taoist script. It's the same
Yes.
kind of thing. They just
Exactly.
they have a script and they
Yes.
just copy that script and then repeat it. Oh, okay. That
Perfect analogy. Yes, I didn't think of that, but you got it right. It's just they hear a bigger flat earther say a thing, and then they repeat the thing, and that's it.
Yep, that's exactly how it works. And also, quick question: what was the comment in Fapzoid's chat? Because I was told to read it, but
here it says Wesley told Dick, okay, so you agree it's no longer accelerating, so it's not when the object reaches maximum acceleration, but it's when the acceleration goes to 0. That's what he said on this comment here.
I see.
There's probably no way we can tell.
And Dick before says, I did, Wesley, just before you copy pasted it a second time. Oh, Dick is so copy.
What happened before the expansion, so. Or they can tell what happened before the expansion. Before the quote unquote Big Bang. Because it's not really. Big Bang's not really the term I'd use. I'd say expansion.
It's almost impossible to hear what this
more
guy is
expansion than a.
This stream is an assault on the ears. All of the accents of these people are just absolutely horrendous. I don't like to criticize that much because my accent gets criticized by. I make a great effort to actually speak properly and make myself understood. None of these motherfuckers give a single flying fuck about how they sound.
Here's what I've noticed. I've noticed that a lot of flat earthers, they just don't put pride in their work. They don't put pride into their, let's call it, craft. Dude, put some fucking effort into it. Show that you care, at least a little. And part of that deal is speaking clearly. Enunciate your words.
Articulate, open your mouth, pronounce all of the sounds that are contained within the word. And Isa, here we have a great example. He's caps locked, yelling, use a ball, how you experiment without a 3D ball. Can you show me a 2D ball, Dimmock or Bubbles? Can you show me a 2D ball, please? You absolute wanker.
I still want to know what elements bubbles are made out of because he hasn't answered that question for me.
Helicopter, hot air balloon, like it's just an endless stream of consciousness.
And what does this prove anyway? Like,
that
if we
he
grab
is
this,
dumb. That he's dumb as fuck. That's what.
like, it's so weird. It's like, let's say these things are true, but it's like, does this person actually understand physics?
No.
You know, like I went to school and I've studied physics like at a lower college level and stuff. Like I've studied like kind of science and stuff like that. But it's like I would not make these high level claims on physics or chemistry or anything like this. But it sounds like these people are making claims way outside their purview of any knowledge, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to.
What expert are they even applying to that would say that? So, well, this is outside the realm of physics. Who says that? Do you have a scholar who you're appealing to for that?
They don't have any scholar, not even fucking close. And I'm going to go ahead and make one last offer, and it's probably going to be my biggest offer yet. So Dim Dim, here it is for you. I'm going to give you 2 offers at the exact same time, and depending on how you do, you're going to get one or the other. $5,000. You heard that right. $5,000 could be yours tonight, but you have to do a few things in order to get the $5,000. 1, you have to click the link and enter the stream. Number 2, you have to debate Max, and number 3, you. Oh, me?
Yeah, Demon. I would have debated the Bible Thumper, but you can take Demon.
All right, perfect. All right, cool. So you're going to debate me on this channel. And of course, here's the next one. You cannot raise your voice even once. Ooh. So you actually have to, have a decent conversation with yours truly, and no less than 2 hours. So all of these things are, I would say, reasonable. So if you can do all of these things, I will give you tonight $5,000. It's live on a live stream on a channel I don't control. So it's here forever. I can't take it back without exposing myself as a huge asshole. So click the link. Let's have a 2-hour debate, and you need to have a decent conversation with me. And if you can do that and not raise your voice even once the entire time, you will get $5,000. But if you do raise your voice at me, that's okay, because then you will have your fallback plan of $1,000. So there you go. That's the deal. Click the fucking link and stop being a pussy.
And we're going to give that a 5-minute timer that starts now. Let's go. Anything I do on flat table with little cat toy pendulum. Oh, I love it when you're having strokes on stream.
So has Dimmock actually come on these streams before or not?
No, not on this one in particular, but he's been on other streams. Vicky's crying. You people are... I debated you while drunk, you fuckface. I was drunk and I debated you and I won.
Wait, I have a question.
Howard, you
What's
have
the
the
last
link
part
right
of
there.
what he's
You
saying?
could come on right now.
Hey, Dick Wayne, same offer to you, you little shit.
What's the last thing he's saying there?
We should all move to Israel.
Why is he saying that?
Because he's a piece of trash. And
he's an anti-Semite.
Isn't 5,000 is less than the 10,000 that the U.S. would tax, right? Like that could be a gift. Like I don't even think they have to pay taxes on it. I'm pretty sure.
No, they don't have to pay tax. It would be a gift. It would be a gift from me to them.
Yeah.
I'm not understanding the critique of Israel. Israel's a democracy. It's a pretty good country. I know that there's complexity with the war, but I'm like, you're attacking it like it's some horrible evil country. I mean,
I'd rather stay in Uruguay, but I mean,
like if you went there, it wouldn't be like a big deal. It's pretty secular. Probably most people here would like it. Like go to Tel Aviv, you probably have a good time there.
Corrupt some Jewish ladies. Let's go.
Come on, just click the fucking link, dude. Just click the fucking link. Let's do this. I mean, clearly you have confidence in your position. So why the fuck is it so hard to get you to click the fucking link?
That's small.
Well, I suppose the Big Bang is kind of
the expansion comes from what? Where did that start? Something it expands had a beginning.
What did it expand into? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
That's irrelevant.
Think about it. It's like claiming. Let's say you take a warehouse, okay, and it's an empty warehouse, and you have to fill the warehouse. That warehouse, there's empty space in that warehouse, correct?
Yeah.
No warehouse, no empty space.
That's right.
All this talk, right, is like woo. Yet they want to say that we believe fairy tales.
Yeah.
Right. You do. Because you do. I put a little poll. Who speaks the worst? Luca, Fapzoid, PJ or Michael? I want to get your everyone's opinion on that, and we'll give them a little prize. Who speaks the worst?
Who's the one that has that horrible voice? Is I want you to know.
This
Who's
one,
that?
the one in the top. That's Michael.
Oh, that's Michael. Okay, great.
Yeah, honestly, this stream is just an assault on the senses. My ears are actually hating me right now.
This isn't about flat Earth anymore.
This is flat Earth. It's literally showing you that, thanks to logical reasoning and deduction, that the globe is nonsense.
Because you gotta click the link, but you gotta click the link.
That has everything to do with it, because the Bible tells us when the sun was created, and you believe the sun.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. And also, it says that plants were created before the sun. So it even gets the order wrong. And if you compare Genesis 1 to Genesis 2, they get the order wrong with respect to each other. Because they come from, I like the documentary hypothesis that they come from actually different currents in Jewish thinking. That's why they contradict each other.
Yep. And also a quick thing to Dick Wayne and all the other fuck faces that are currently in the live chat right now. I have a question, genuine question. Why is it so difficult to get some of you pussies to actually show up and actually have a debate? Why is it that I literally have to offer you thousands of dollars to even have a hope of seeing you in this live stream?
Because, I mean, Dick called us cowards, and he's the one literally running scared. And the time is up. Oh, 5 minutes.
Oh no, look at that. And all he had to do was click the fucking link. That was an expensive not click right there. Click here to claim $5,000. No, I think I'll pass up on the opportunity. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, it just proves your point, Red. They are cowards.
They are. I would dive in to a pool without water for $5,000.
Fuck yeah, absolutely.
It's like if all right, imagine the most Top Gun flat earther out there. Who's top dog right now? Is it Dearth? Is Dearth the top dog right now? Is that the Flurf Messiah right now? Okay, so let's go to the most heavy hitter Flurf out there. If that motherfucker sent me a message saying, hey, I will debate you and I will pay you $5,000 for the privilege or $1,000 for the privilege, I would be hauling so much ass back home to have that debate. I would knock over people in the hallway. I would be breaking the speed limit. Have you ever seen a Honda Civic break the sound barrier? You would that day.
Well, that actually kind of, without the actual offering of money, but that did kind of happen in this clip that I'm going to show you right now.
To discuss it before we going offline. We have a guy that wants to debunk flat earth dive about the round, the flat earth. Do you guys want?
Look at the face of fear, the face of fear of little old me. He can't see me in the back room. I'm in the back room right now of this stream.
Him to join.
I'm not interested in talking to any of these trolls. I never talk to them. They're a waste. They're a waste of energy. You can talk to them all you want. You should talk to them. You have them on.
I would like to see somebody.
You should watch. There's hundreds of debates with really good flat earthers talking to these guys, and the arguments, it just goes nowhere. We've been doing it for years, and we're literally, it's not worth talking to them. Now they could say the same to us. Feel free to talk to anyone that you want. It's a free world. I choose not to talk to satanic trolls.
And that's it. I win forever. And just to give you evidence that it is actually me, let me go watch full video. And there we go. Who's that? That is good old Max. So, yeah. Earth ran away from me faster than a speeding bullet.
It truly is something. And so ask yourself this question, flat earthers in live chat. How do you explain your cowardice? What is making you a coward? Again, if you have confidence in your position and you know your shit and you can demonstrate the flat earth to the high fucking heavens, why are you such a coward about having a debate about the subject? Why? Why is it that despite the fact that you are being offered thousands of dollars to have this discussion, you choose to run away like little pussies?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think of myself, if I ever got challenged in why am I an atheist? Why do I accept that vaccines work and all of that? I've had those debates, and anyone can challenge me at any time, and I will say yes. People in the MDD chat, when I'm moderating, people have challenged me, and I say yes before even knowing the topic. I'll just like send an email to James, I accept. Preemptively, I'll debate you on whatever topic you choose. It's fine.
Yeah, we've been reaching out to people. By the way, check your email, see if that guy actually replied.
I checked it just now, and he didn't yet.
Damn it. So yeah, we've been reaching out to people. We actually want to have this conversation. We want to have this debate. And, you know, it should be easy, honestly, to set something up. But then we have these fuckers in the live chat that will show up, talk shit in the live chat, but not actually show up into the stream itself. Okay, cool. Really says a lot.
I don't know how much how many more challenges they need to run away from to accept the fact that they're cowards. And Dick, you called us cowards, and I beat you drunk. Let that sink in. I was drunk, and you lost a debate against me in not my native language. So, dude, you're cooked.
The Earth.
Yeah.
So it goes against reality.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. I forgot this. Jim Daniels for $5 says, after zooming in, I can confirm that Wangso is chewing on a raccoon penis sold in novelty stores as a toothpick. Oh my.
That is true.
Oh my! I hope that everyone caught a screenshot of the butt crack, because butt crack gate is going to be a thing.
No, it wasn't fast enough.
So your globe is fake.
Why? What makes the Bible so trustworthy?
God.
That is circular, because the Bible is the claim that God exists.
What makes Harry Potter so trustworthy?
You can't justify the claim with the thing that is making the claim. You would need independent verification. Hi, Robin. Hello. So, yeah. Mike Gurney, Crackzoid, Crackgate.
But it says it's trustworthy, therefore it's trustworthy.
No, God.
God says that.
For fuck's sake. God is the claim of the Bible. Again, this is a giant circle. This kind of reminds me, Red, when he was fumbling through your last debate and spent 2 hours denying that he had deleted the frames, and then said that he deleted the frames accidentally because he was doing something else. This is the level of argumentation of these people.
Keep in mind, when we were going over examples and all that stuff to explain why saying such a thing was fucking stupid, he literally said, and I'm not joking here, this is real, if I'm driving to the shops to buy groceries, I drove there by mistake because my intention was to get groceries, not drive my car. He actually said that shit.
Yes. This
is the level of mental gymnastics that needs to be done when you are a flatzoid. Do not ever at any point in time become a flatzoid.
Indeed. That this is like those PSA. This is your brain on flat Earth.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
I gotta go.
I'm
tired.
Later, bud.
The only place you'll see God is in the Bible.
No.
No. You see God in creation.
Again, another circular argument. Good job.
That's not God, it's himself, though.
Evidence of God in creation.
No.
Romans 1:20, is it?
That's
I don't even know what he said there. Let me just ding him just in case.
Yes, worked in tandem with the Holy Spirit, and things in the Bible is logical, and things in the Bible can be checked. Like prophecies have come true.
No, they haven't. Not one.
Name one.
No, they can't. I mean, even if they try, they're wrong about all of them. Seriously, what exactly do you people do? You gather online and attack a different group of people online because they deny your beliefs. You literally contact employers and have people fired. Well, I have never done any of that.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
If you're a teacher and you're a flat earther, I would be extremely concerned. So I don't think it would be wrong to let that school know, like, hey, maybe look into this person. But I have done nothing. So what do we do? I personally, myself, I'm an entertainer. I laugh at your stupidity, and fortunately, I'm able to monetize your stupidity into something that people like to watch and that they like to support. But at heart, I'm an entertainer. Can I debunk your nonsense? Yes. And I did by the fact that I debated you, Dick Wayne, while drunk, and the final score was 5-0. I debunked all of your silly claims with demonstrations, and all you could do was Mike accidentally kicked you out, and we told you, come back, and you ran away. The same way that you're running away now, because the link is there.
Yep. And also keep this in mind, Dick. I'm not trying to get you fired. I don't care to get you fired. I'm actually wanting to give you money. I'm actually willing to pay you. So not only am I not trying to get you fired from a job, I'm actually wanting to hire you for 2 hours.
You're sort of giving him a job.
Yeah, exactly. So, bro, I'm giving you a fucking job right now. All you have to do is click the link, agree to a 2-hour discussion with yours truly, and you will get money. That's all I'm trying to do. So the question remains, Dick, why are you acting like such a fucking pussy over this? If you have confidence in your position, then click the fucking link.
You promote and hang out with people who do contact employers demanding people being fired. You know what the difference is? If you actually found out that who my boss is and what company I work for, I am so confident that I would not get fired because I don't do anything that is considered bad. And Kevin, who is the people you're referring to, Kevin was being a little bit of a how do I put this? Yes, a fucking asshole. So I don't know.
I have a question. What is this accusation? I don't know about anybody on this platform doing that here.
Toon, there's this flat earther from Canada called Kevin with a Q, Qevin, and he was making some accusations on Toon, and he also had like who his employer was in his public profiles on social media. So it basically got like reported like, hey, this is what your employee is doing online, and that was
so this happened to Kevin.
Yes.
And who did this to Kevin?
I don't know, Toon or someone. Well, someone else said here.
So no one on Yerba Mate Talks.
No, none of
Then
us.
why is Yerba Mate Talks being accused of this thing that has nothing to do with our channel and our stream?
Because Dick is not very smart.
And they never have arguments.
What he's
that's what
trying
they
to do is he's trying to get out of a conversation by saying no because you guys are evil or whatever, even though we're literally trying to pay him money. He's just a coward. He's looking for any excuse to get out of it.
But the point is, no one on Yerba Mate Talks did that. No one on our stream does that. That's not what our channel does. So please, that's libelous and slanderous. Do not say that.
Keep this in mind, Issa.
We don't do that.
Keep this in mind, Issa. He already knows that. He already knows that. It is a pathetic attempt on his part to get out of a conversation, to get out of a debate, because he knows that if he were to engage in an actual debate, he would get his ass kicked.
Yep. I mean, it is. Dick Wayne has lost to FTFE, to MC Toon, to Phil Bell, to PhD Tony, to me while drunk on the Drunk Debunk show, and so many more. We already lost count. So just play around with Dickless, and that's it. At Plumber Rocket Scientist. First, I have no interest in your money. Why? Dick, you're so broke, you can't even pay attention. And what physics do you have? You look at lights in the sky and believe you made up stories about them. Oh, isn't that cute? Just play Waka Troll with Dickless. I'm kind of bored of his
He doesn't seem to understand that not only do I quote unquote look at lights in the sky, I also made measurements. And I'm sorry that those measurements completely debunk your demonstrably incorrect horse shit. Is that why you're too much of a scared little bitch to show up and actually have a debate about this? And you just want to stay in the live chat where you feel safer? Like, come on, dude.
That's exactly what he is doing. So
archaeological proof.
He's not going to derail anymore the streams. Just play with him.
It's a truth from the Bible. Again, worked in tandem with the Holy Spirit. You know God is real, and you haven't got the Holy Spirit.
Oh wait, PJ, you just said that you went by logic and so on. How can you explain to me how God and the Holy Spirit and Jesus are the same thing but different? And then Jesus is 100% man, but also 100% God. None of that makes any sense. Even the Muslims call you polytheist because of that belief, in kind of like a cheeky way, because God is one. God doesn't have a son. God doesn't have like a separate spirit that is himself, but not himself at the same time. Don't you see the contradictions there? No, you don't. I know that you don't. So that will get you to 40. 3 for the Holy Spirit and 1 extra just because I felt like it. Sorry, 3 for the Trinity.
And look into the Bible. So
I have, and not impressed. Sorry.
But into the point, the conversation with you.
So Luca.
Yeah.
Is the Earth a circle?
No, I wouldn't say circle. I'd say sphere.
Oh, I'm glad you realize the differences.
A sphere is a...
because the ancient Hebrews did not have a word for sphere. Give me 1 second. But now that you bring that up, 1 moment. I'm looking. Anytime now. I have some ancient Christian paintings that actually talk about that very, very exact thing. No, this is too far back. What's it? Where is it?
While you're finding it, I'm just going to make this point. Even if the Bible just outright claimed, by the way, the earth is flat in every single possible context, that wouldn't matter. It would just prove that the Bible is wrong even harder.
Yep. If you make a claim and it contradicts reality, it doesn't matter where it comes from. It contradicts reality, and you're pretty much done.
Yes, if you are saying that the Bible says for a fact that the earth is flat, good. Thank you for proving to me that the Bible is bullshit. Obviously, I don't think that was your fucking intent, but thanks for doing it anyway. It gives me confidence knowing that I can dismiss literally everything else in the fucking book.
Yeah, pretty much. Luca is a Glober, yes, but he's not too bright. That's kind of the problem, and that's why I typically say that Luca just needs to shut the fuck up. If you want to hang out with the flirts, hang out, but your arguments need to be refined to such a degree that I don't think you can accomplish that, because Luca, they're taking you for a walk, my man. Yeah, they're trapping you and you're falling for it. Where the hell did I put those screenshots? Fuck me. Because I had some screenshots of Christian paintings of Witsit debating some Christian. Here we are. Found them. There we go. This happened. This is Witsit against an actual Christian hate pastor. And oh, look at that. It's the circle of the earth. This is God measuring the earth. And this is an ancient Christian painting. Here we have another one. Here we have another one. And would you look at that? That looks like it's 3D, because these people believe that this was the earth. And the sun went below and came out the other side at night. So if you're going to cite the Bible, then you need to cite the whole thing. Another one. All of these ancient paint. Oh my God! We have Democ in the back room.
Stop. I'll shut up.
No, he left.
Oh, what? Come on, Democ.
No!
Let's go.
Oh no! Is that what he did? Did he just do that, like where he was like, "I'm gonna wait till this motherfucker acknowledges me, and then I'm dipping," just to toy with his ass?
Hold on. He got
Is he
back.
back?
Now, devices not connected. Let me get a screenshot of that, just so everyone knows I'm not lying. Now he needs to connect the devices, so it will probably take him 10, 15 minutes to get that done, but
Oh boy.
Oh boy, you can do it. Come on, Demo.
My body is ready. My nipples are hard. Let's do this shit.
I got a pretty big semi going on right now.
Let's do this. Come on, Demo. You can do it. Enable your devices. It says devices not connected.
Come on. My pants are already unzipped. Let's do this.
And just so you actually believe. Come on, Demo. You can do it.
Come on, buddy. It's not that hard.
So you believe me.
Halfway there, buddy.
He is here.
Oh.
One more time. Third time's the charm. Let's go.
He really loves edging, doesn't he?
Come on. Don't leave me hanging like that. Why are you having problems with connecting your devices?
He's on a phone that he barely knows how to use.
Yeah, probably. Oh, look at that. Dick Wayne, you couldn't change a pipe in your kitchen, you moron. You would flood your entire neighborhood. And it's funny that they don't get that the plumber thing is a joke.
Yeah, he still fucking believes that shit. That's fucking hilarious.
Get those devices connected. Come on.
Come on. Let's do this. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, but Douglas Jenkins has it right. He can't handle the tech. Come on. Democ. Oh boy. Nope. Still can't connect the devices. Just click on OK. Dude, let me you know what? Let me try let me do it on my phone and see if because Democ has already been for a while. So let me do this and top of the side chat. open on with default browser, which is Safari. StreamYard, accept. Continue with YouTube. Fill username. Fill password. Oh my God, Demok, I'm going to win the race. I'm going to win the race. And he started joining way before than I did. Oh, Demok, I'm almost inside. Almost there. I'm beating you. Continue.
That's what she said. All right, I'm gonna.
Yeah, that is true. Well, he said actually, but it's okay.
No, this is a fisting compilation, but continue.
Continue. Allow mic, camera. Oh boy, enter the studio. I win. Sorry.
Ouch.
There we go. I won. Demo, this could not be easier.
Is he using a Motorola Razr?
Yeah, probably like a flip phone. Yeah, even from before the Razr, like a Nokia C115.
Okay, let me just make sure I have everything ready. Okay, we got lotion, we have tissues, we have bacon. Okay, we're ready.
Dude, it puts like a giant sign, allow mic and camera access. And you just click on it and you're in. That's it. I don't know.
This is
how
the real
else.
death touch, man. This is
What?
the real death touch.
Yeah.
Why is it that every single flat earther is like technologically illiterate?
Well, because they're generally illiterate. So, I mean, why would that change with regards to technology?
I mean,
YouTube is easy. You just go, you click on the video, you tap it with your finger, with your digit, and you're watching it. You don't have to do anything else. But this.
Demok's phone has Snake installed by default.
Yes.
You guys remember? Maybe Minesweeper. Wait, I don't think they had Minesweeper.
No, remember, wait, what you call this? Remember that old way of doing ringtones that you had to actually...
Yeah. Polygraphic ringtones.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what he's doing. Demo.
That was the shit. That was like when you could put a tune together, you know? It was like when they increased it from 8 bits to like whatever, 32 bits or something.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh boy. Now we have someone else, Mike David. I think he's probably also trying to win the race against Demok. Hello, Mike. Can you hear us?
I can.
Ooh, you won.
Yeah, I thought I'd jump in and educate a couple of people because I know the score about Kevin, John, and McToon, if you want to know.
Yeah, you got it. While we wait for Demok, go ahead.
It was me that tagged Kevin's employer because when Kevin was on his holidays, he mentioned his employer's name and the guy that was covering him and slagged them both off. So I tagged his employer and said, have you seen this? Because I think you might want to know.
Right.
And about 3 hours later, the owner of the company messaged me on Facebook saying, why did I tag him? And how did I know Kevin? And why was somebody from the UK tagging somebody in Canada? And I said, oh. So I explained how I knew who Kevin was and why I'd seen it on his profile and what he'd been up to over the last couple of months, and shared a couple of tunes, shared tunes video with him. And he was not a happy bunny. He was fuming. And he wanted Tune's contact details. So I gave him Tune's Facebook. And I did say that I didn't think Kevin should be sacked over it, but he shouldn't be dragging his employer into his own mess. He's free to believe whatever he wants. but he's not free to go dragging other people in left, right, and center on Facebook and on YouTube. So all this accusation that Toon phoned his employer, no, I contacted his employer, or I tagged his employer on Facebook to a post of Kevin's, and the employer contacted Toon.
Right. Okay, so Dick, you got that explained to you. Just you can go cry in the corner, okay? Okay. Demok is still not. I can only do. Let me see if I can do like an actual timer that goes upwards instead of down. No, I don't think so. Timer, yeah, it's. Nope, it doesn't do. It doesn't count forward. It only counts backwards. Bubbles, come on! We believe in you. We have faith that you can do it. That you can join the conversation here.
It should not be this hard. Come on.
He already half joined. Like he's
he is half
there.
joined. Yeah, the screenshot that I'm sharing right now is him in the back room, and it still hasn't moved. Demok, I don't know what the problem is. It literally took me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clicks. Oh, now we have 2 Demoks. Now we have 2 Demoks in the back room.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes.
I mean, I don't understand. Demok can use Discord, no problem, but he can't figure out StreamYard. Like, come on, buddy. I don't get it.
It's wild. I took a screenshot of that.
Okay, all right. How about this? How about this? I don't.
Now we have 2 Demoks.
Okay, so he apparently knows how to use Discord, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you have his Discord information? Because if so, I will send him something right now, and we can hop on a call right now over Discord, and I will type the audio through this live stream.
I can. You don't need to do that. I can share the. I can go in and share my Discord. Like
Yeah.
Don't worry. All right, Demo.
Because apparently StreamYard is just way too complicated for this motherfucker.
Way
too hard. Just too hard. Demo. Okay, hold on. Do you have a room in your chat in your Discord, Reds? Yes, you do. Let everyone. I'll copy the link to the room. And let me paste it here for the bubbles, dim bubbles. Here we go. Dim, go here. Oh, no, we got it. We got it. Yes.
Was
about time.
Oh my God. Finally! Okay, everyone else other than Reds and Demok, mute up. We're going to go into, I think it's this one or that one. That one. No, not that one. I want, 1 second. There we go. No, he left! No, why do you do this to me?
Fuck?
No!
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
No!
What the
he was
fuck?
here!
Just give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. He'll be back.
There we go.
You guy.
There he is. I told you. He'll be
Oh,
back.
thank
There he
God.
is.
Don't leave. There we go. We have that, and I'll set up the stage. Everyone else mute up. Debate one-on-one with Mod.
Wow.
Perfect. I'll remove Isa. I'll remove you and you. I'll move myself up, and we'll do that. Okay, we're set up. All righty. I'll put you guys back on the stage, but please remain muted. Okay, so Demo, how long do you need for your opening statement. 5 minutes, is that okay? You need to unmute to talk.
I know that. I want to know, like, so am I getting paid or what are we doing?
You get paid if you can make it through. Here's the deal: 2 hours, no exceptions. Since this is on my terms, that means you have to play by my rules. So if I say something along the lines of "shut the fuck up," you have to shut the fuck up immediately. Not an extra word. Not let me finish my sentence. It's immediate. Shut the fuck up-itude. We clear? And for extra money, you cannot raise your voice even once. You have to be, you know, a little bit more down to earth. You have to be smooth. You know what I'm saying? You know, the little bit of smoothness in your delivery.
Sure.
Excellent. Cool. So if you can do that, good sir, then you will get paid tonight. I will just need your Venmo account after we're done. We good? We good?
Yes, sir.
All right, good. All right. So
2 hours on the timer.
So hold on. So when you tell
what?
What's going on?
Hello.
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 You are muted again.
Why does every 11 seconds have to bring some flavor of bullshit?
Cricket.
Why? Why, Max? Max,
I have no idea.
Why? What? God fucking damn it. I am going to lose my shit.
This is going to be amazing.
Oh, God.
Demo, you need to unmute. Hold on. Let me. You need to unmute yourself because you muted yourself. So. Oh boy, I'm taking
Max,
the screenshot
what the fuck, bro.
I don't know, but bro, this is amazing. I'm taking the screenshot of this historic moment.
Reds have been, put that comment up. Reds has been blue balled so many times.
Yes, we're still on. We're here. Like, unmute, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
The timer hasn't started.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom and take a piss while he figures his shit out. I'll be right back.
Okay. Dude.
Hello.
Yes. Hello. Can you hear us? Why? Like, dude, I asked you, can you hear us? Is everything good on your end? Do you have cell phone battery? Are we ready to roll?
What happened?
Are you
Can
not
you hear me?
listening to me? Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Apparently not. Why do you do this to me? Let's give it a second. Maybe he fucked up. Does he live in an elevator? Oh boy. Well, I mean, Kat actually knows.
All right, I'm
the
back.
shape of the earth. Okay.
What
Hold on.
happened?
He DC'd for some reason. He was okay.
I think
wait.
it disconnected. It disconnected me. I'm back.
No, I didn't disconnect you.
Not you. Not you.
Hold on. There you go. Okay, you're on stage now. All right. So are we okay with the terms, Demo?
I'm going to have one extra term right now. I'm tired of this bullshit with technical difficulties and whatever. Do you have a solid enough internet connection, and do you have a good enough grasp on technology to make it all the way through the 2 hours without us cutting off halfway through or a billion times through? Because this is getting kind of fucking ridiculous right now.
That's probably why it would be better to be on Discord, because if I get a call, it'll try to cut me off or act weird on this.
Why would that stop you from being in this call? If you got to call somewhere else, what does that have to do with this?
Brother, don't ask me. As soon as I answer it, it acts weird. And then it has to ask me to allow my microphone again for this instead of the call I was on. So it's
And
just,
just put your phone on do not
it's just different.
disturb.
And can you just log out of Discord or whatever
Well,
other thing?
I could just not answer the phone call, you know.
Oh, well, duh. I mean, you're
Yeah,
getting
so-
paid. You're getting paid for it. Focus.
So
Well, I mean, that's
needs?
why I was saying it would be better to be on like a Discord thing because that's like it just stays in. I mean, it's just I don't know, it just stays in there better, man.
So we
But
can't
I mean,
do
we're
it.
connected now, so
We can't do it here. It has to be on a Discord call in order for
can do
this to be a thing.
I mean, we can do it right now, whenever however you want. I just, I'd prefer it not to mess up. You'd prefer it not to mess up. That's all.
Yeah. So what do we need to do in order for it to not mess up? Because you're the only one having problems right now.
Yeah, we streamed yesterday for like 4 hours, no problem.
Yeah, I don't have any problems. Max doesn't have any problems. You're the only one that's having problems right now. So you have to tell us, what's it going to take for us to actually get through this?
I mean, I think it's working good, but I mean, it'd probably be better on Discord if you had a Discord. I mean, if you wanted like a perfect fucking connection, you know what I mean? We
Yes,
can
I would.
talk a
I
little
would
bit
prefer
now.
to have a perfect fucking connection, but I do like the interface of StreamYard. So let me just ask you this point blank: given everything you've been through so far, can we just stay on StreamYard?
Yeah, it's fine with me. As long, I mean, yeah, it's working. You know what I'm saying? I'm good.
Okay, so
okay,
switch your phone to do not disturb or whatever. So, and that way there's no interruptions, because if we get interrupted like a bunch of times, we're going to have to redo it. I'm sorry, because if I'm paying you like a shitload of money,
Well, no,
I'm going to get my
it
money
makes
to work.
sense. Well, it only makes sense that you would want a clear connect. We have an actual clean, uncut, unmessed up.
This is not messed up. I've done 24
No,
hours straight broadcasting on this platform.
That's not, I'm saying he wants a clean one, and I want a clean one. I agree with him. I just agree.
So we're okay with StreamYard then?
I mean, if it's working, it's working. It sounds like it's working to me. I just don't show my face. I mean, my face is people.
That's fine. Red doesn't show his face. It's not that we don't have pictures of you. I've seen your
No,
face.
I can.
before.
Yeah. The most I have is like a logo, but I don't have that.
That's
right.
fine.
I usually put my penny up, but it doesn't come on the thing, so it's fine.
Cool.
All
Anyway.
Right. So
we're gonna stay here, Max. We're gonna stay here.
Perfect. All right, I'll hit the timer. You do your thing.
All right, Dim. So what evidence do you have for the flat Earth?
Just all of physics. Stationary, flat, horizontal and vertical are based on each other. Plumb. The plumb. There's no tilted plumb. And all things that you do, supposedly, that are like references or ideas that this cat toy or this pendulum is doing something on a ball that moves, but a guy has to move it. See, on a real 3D ball of any sort, when I put a pendulum on the real ball, no little guy has to move it ever, and it'll always act.
So let's go ahead and let me ask you this question. I have a ball in my hand.
Yeah.
I just put it on the table. Is that ball moving relative to the table?
Is the ball moving?
Yeah, so I have a ball right here.
Right.
I put it on the table. The ball is currently sitting on the table. Is that ball moving?
If it's sitting still, no.
Okay, has it stopped being a ball?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so movement is irrelevant. So let's not talk about motion. Let's talk about geometry. So you have evidence for the geometry of our planet. What is your evidence regarding its geometry?
Horizontal, meter sticks, rulers. There's no human has ever traced or drawn the Earth's curve on the wall versus an actual horizontal. So no human ever doesn't have any idea what the Earth curve is, or if they went outside in their backyard and found it, they wouldn't know.
Actually, we do. So what we did was we actually used the North Celestial Pole, the point in the sky in which the stars rotate. If you were to have two telescopes, which have very precise angle measurements, or have the ability to make very precise angle measurements, and you measure it from 2 points directly north and south of each other, you'll get readings that only conform to a sphere. And with those readings, we can actually figure out the radius value of the Earth itself. Do you have anything that can disprove that very basic observation?
You still haven't proven the Earth was ever a sphere. No man has ever stood on an Earth curve or a vertical dropping ocean that's lower than itself.
Let me make sure I am clear here. The measurements that we have made, make it geometrically impossible for the Earth to be anything other than a sphere.
What dot is that? Whose backyard is that?
Backyard? Well, the entire state of Florida was our backyard. The entire country was our backyard once upon a time.
No, but where's the squared function compared to a horizontal like that you see as a human? On your little microscopic eyes next to the microscopic dirt next to the horizontal you have there as a reference. Where
We weren't using microscopic anything. We were using miles upon miles upon miles of distance between 2 points of observation. Well, part of that is hard to understand.
Why is it hard for you to understand? Where's the sand curving? The physical sand, if you can't make a physical 1, 2, and 3 mile earth curve out of sand with a horizontal reference above it, so we can actually put objects on there and actually test it, why is that hard for you to understand? Then we'll compare that to what you're saying. We'll put plums on it also. Actually produce the earth curve with real material. Why is that so hard for you guys?
Here's the Earth curve with real material. Here is a scaled down representation of what we actually did. So this point, which is indicated by the red laser, is the North Celestial Pole. These red lines at these two different points of observation are running along this red line. They are parallel to that red line because they're pointing at the North Celestial Pole. The yellow line right here is the zenith, the point directly above our heads. We use this to get measurements. As you can see, the angle of this red line relative to this yellow line is different than this red line relative to this yellow line. You see how that works? And if we were to build a scale model, which is what we did right here using this armillary sphere, we can see that the math works out. Because when we use this to predict what the radius of this armillary sphere should be, it worked out perfectly. Then we take the exact same thing, the exact same methodology, and apply it to the Earth itself, and we got a radius. So with that being said, do you have anything to indicate that this would not work when we apply the exact same methodology to the Earth itself?
Produce a 1 to 2 mile actual earth curve out of mud, water.
So I noticed you did not answer my question. Answer the question directly. Do you have anything that would negate these objective measurements that were done in reality? Yes or no?
What's your reference? What is your reference for 0.0 for any of these measurements? Your elevation of 0 feet. What is your reference?
The reference was the zenith indicated by the yellow line. See, that's what we're measuring
No,
to,
but what is that?
Zenith.
On a ball, what's that mean?
The zenith is the point directly above your head.
What's that mean on a ball, though? For
What do you
everybody,
mean, what does that
everybody
mean?
then? So everybody on that ball at the same time has that same zenith? Or
No.
is that not? No? Then why are you using it?
The
They
fuck
can't
are you
use
talking
it.
about?
They can't use it.
Because you can measure what the zenith
No, they
is from your
can't.
actual location.
No, they can't. Not the other guys below you and on the other side of the ball that you
We're
imagine.
not talking about the other guys. They're not at your fucking location, so it doesn't matter.
At your location. So you're looking at stars.
So you see
and
how
you make stuff up.
So you're telling me that you don't know what zenith means or how one can measure it. So if we
it means
have
right above you. It means
yeah,
vertically,
exactly.
directly
There you
above
go.
you.
So up. Perfect. You got it. I'm so proud of you. So observation point A, we measure the zenith, which means we level the telescope at that location. Observation point B, we have a telescope and we measure the zenith at that location. Then we measure its relative angle to the North Celestial Pole at both of these locations. Then we compare the results. And when we do, we get a value for the radius. And when we decided to test this out small scale using this armillary sphere, it worked perfectly. It was able to perfectly predict the radius. So do you have anything that says that we can't use the exact same methodology on the Earth itself?
You can make up all you want by looking at the stars or saying you saw Superman and then put math to it
Notice
all
he's
you
not
want.
answering the question. Notice he's not answering the question. Do you
you're
have
not-
anything
listen.
to suggest that we cannot use the exact same methodology? Yes or no?
You can do whatever you feel like, but you haven't proven Earth to be a ball yet to say that
You did
methodology
not answer the
proves it's a
question
ball.
again. I will repeat myself. Do you have anything to suggest that we cannot use the exact same methodology on the Earth itself?
For a flat circle, you can use that methodology. So you're on a horizontal circle and you have a tracing of a circle hula hoop. You're doing good. Now, what's the rest of the plane? The planet.
Okay, so you said that we could do it on the flat Earth. No, we can't, because if you apply these exact same measurements to a flat Earth, you get contradictory answers as demonstrated here. It would show that the North Celestial Pole would be barely past the border of Canada and the United States, which we know objectively is bullshit. Ask any Canadian out there. So, given that fact, given that the flat Earth did not... Don't interrupt. Given the fact that the flat Earth does not comport with the measurements here, we can eliminate that as a possibility. But it comports perfectly with a globe. So I ask again, yet again, do you have anything to suggest that we cannot use the exact same methodology on the globe itself?
Yes, because you need to put a flag in each point that you just described, from zenith to every other point you described as a tangent. Go put a flag in it live for me. And if you can't, and it's not sticking out, and we don't have a side view of it being a different angle or a different tilt or what, like the tangent that way, then it's not on a ball. You need to mark those points physically with a human, and that somewhere he needs to be poking the water sideways, with horizontally stabbing the water with your tangent. How's he going to do that?
Dude, we actually went out and did this measurement. We did the observation. We were there.
Not looking. You're talking about looking at stuff. I said stick a flag with your hand, like stab one where you're at, and a plumb bob, and then go stab a plum, and whatever, and that plum's supposed to be plum, and this plum's supposed to be plum. And how do you know what level is on a ball when every single dot around a sphere, every degree of a sphere to the center is supposed to be plum, correct?
The horizontal is just defined as 90 degrees from the vertical, which can be measured by a simple plumb bob. And guess what? When we do that, when we measure it in that respect, and we measure out the altitude of our telescope with the North Celestial Pole, guess what we find? We get these measurements. And when we get these measurements and apply it to a flat Earth, we get contradictory answers. Why is that?
A plumb bob to where? If you're talking about, hold on, if you're talking about a plumb bob to the center of the Earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means that your vertical, your diagonal, and your horizontal are all plumb. There's no difference in any of those. That, like I just said, every dot of Earth is plumb to you. So that means every hill in your backyard is supposed to be plumb. That means level. That means to the center of Earth. So if you put a line with the plumb and a string, a weight and a string on it, that's supposed to line up with the pole everywhere you put it on this globe. That does not happen.
I have no idea what the hell you just said, so I'm just going to say that when we measure like the actual size of the Earth using this method, surprise, surprise, we get a value that is literally within 2 kilometers of the accepted value for the size of our planet.
Where's your ruler for 3959?
We actually went over the math right here. We got this value.
3959 ruler. Hold on, you need a 3959 ruler and a 7,918 mile ruler to see what you're talking about.
No, you don't. No, you don't. All you need is 2 telescopes spaced apart by a known distance.
What are you comparing it to? What physical fucking thing in reality? Where's your key legend? Sorry, that you have to have.
What physical fucking thing in reality? Hey, let me ask you something. Does the telescope that we use exist in reality?
The distance. Where are the distances that it's doing? They're not
Dim,
real.
answer the question directly, otherwise you don't get the money.
Telescopes are looking
No,
tubes like a bong.
Dim. You have to answer the questions directly. Remember my rules.
Yeah, we have telescopes.
No, hang up. Shut up. If you interrupt me one more time, you lose. So I'm going to ask you a series of questions. Answer them directly. Number 1, does a plumb bob exist in reality?
Yes, sir.
Do our telescopes exist in reality?
Yep.
Given the fact that they're computerized, we can get measurements off of those telescopes, correct?
A measurement of what?
Angles.
Of what?
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Compared to what distance? Compared to what? You have to have a
Angles
physical thing
relative to the plumb bob that we just agreed exist.
where the distances you're saying are between the things. I want to know what 24,000 miles looks like left to right on my horizon. 93 million, 3959, 7918. We need to know all these distances. We need them on a stick, on some material, so we can line them up. Because it's just weird to me that when the sun and the moon have a solar eclipse and it looks like they're touching and you can't see the 93
Notice how you're
million
bringing up. I did not bring up solar eclipse. Stay on topic, my
You
guy.
brought
You're
up a
losing the
telescope.
plot.
A telescope and a zenith and looking in space is the plot.
Here's the
Here,
thing.
right?
Here's the thing, dude. Here's the thing. Okay,
Not
so we
looking in
agree that the
space?
plumb bob exists. You agree that the telescopes exist.
On
and
Earth.
do you also agree that we can use those telescopes to get altitude measurements?
No, not a telescope. You can't know.
Okay, then you're fucking wrong. Okay, so that's where your
Put it on a little ball and do
falls
it.
apart.
Put it on a ball.
No. Here's the thing.
No
Get
ball?
this. Up. Don't interrupt me. Again, remember my rules. I've given you plenty of chances and I've let a lot of shit pass because I actually want to get through this 2 hours and give you some fucking money. Don't fuck that up for yourself. So let me explain something to you. I'm going to educate you now because that's what I do. I'm an educator. You can actually get altitude measurements off of modern telescopes. For example, if the zenith is 90 degrees up, the astronomical horizon is defined as being 90 degrees from that line going straight up. 90 degrees. That is the astronomical horizon. That is what we can measure relative to. So if the telescope is up by 27 degrees, it will indicate that on our computers because these are computerized telescopes. So that means right here, as you can see, this telescope was 27.07639 degrees over the astronomical horizon. If we look at this telescope, which was about 3 miles away, we measured it looking up at 27.11972 degrees from the astronomical horizon. Do some basic fucking math and look at that. We have a value for the radius. So you need to explain to me, how is our methodology flawed in any way, shape, or form, given the fact that we have this equipment?
Because it's just a preset assumed notion of everything you just said.
Nothing in this was presumed. What's the presupposition here that we did?
Distances that you can't back with a physical object. You can't back any of the distances you claim just because you and I would say, hey, this thing is 90 degrees above us, right? And we can go.
So you're
telling
me it's impossible to measure 3 miles?
How are you doing it? And then how do you get back? How can I stand as a human on the horizon with my
That wasn't my question,
material?
Dim. That wasn't my question. Are you saying we are incapable as a human species of measuring 3 miles? Are you saying that?
Not without actually physically measuring.
No. Are you saying
No,
that yes
you
or
can't.
no?
It depends on how you're saying you're doing it, brother.
Let me repeat the question one more time. Are you saying it is impossible for humans to measure 3 miles? Yes
Not by
or
looking,
no?
by measuring, yes, they can do it. It's possible.
They
by
can do
measuring
it. Perfect.
physically.
So you, it's okay. There you go. So we confirmed that it is possible to measure 3 miles, which means this is totally within the realm of possibility. We have one value locked down. Very good, Dim. I'm proud of you. Now let's get on to the next few points. We also know how to measure vertical because a plumb is fucking obvious, right? So plumbs exist and people know how to use it, correct?
Everything is plumb and vertical on your
Up,
globe.
up, up, up,
Yes.
Plums exist, and humans know how to use it, correct?
They should. Yes.
All right, perfect. But it is possible, right?
Yes, sir.
There we go. Perfect. So we can lock down our reference, which is the 90. We can lock down the distance, which is 3 miles. All right, perfect. Now, if we have very precise motors that can indicate where the telescope is pointing in terms of angles, that is also something that is valid, correct?
An angle's not a distance, but yeah, correct in what you're saying in the
Perfect.
format.
Excellent. So we have angles that we can back up. We have the distance that we can back up. So all of our values are backed up. They are within the realm of possibility. And I know that it's within the realm of possibility because as you can see by this picture, we actually went out and fucking did it. Imagine that. So given the fact that we did all this thing, and you can do some very basic math after that, and we get this value at the end of the day, where does the logic fail? Where does the methodology fail?
In physical reality, in physics.
That's
There's
not an
things-
answer, my guy. Where is the fail? What value
In physical
can we
reality.
not back up?
The distance, you didn't back it with people along that distance.
Are you
don't have
saying that
actual
we
people
literally need to
standing
have a
along the-
chain of humanity 3 miles long in order for this to be legit?
I'm saying when you measure 3 miles, to measure that 3 miles and prove that was 3 miles, you had to do that. You
Yes,
didn't
and we
look.
did. So you know those
Right.
little measuring wheels that you can walk and it measures for you?
Is it horizontal?
It's over the surface.
Miles are horizontal, right?
Miles are along the surface.
They're horizontal, correct?
They're over the surface.
Miles don't bend.
No, they do.
They do? Inches bend
Yes.
too? And feet?
Hey,
And meter sticks?
hey, Dim, let me ask you something. If
They're all
you are
horizontal.
driving up a mountain, will your odometer still work?
They're not going to be correct.
Why
None of them
the
are correct.
fuck
It depends
not?
on your tire, your motor, your gear ratio, your transmission. It depends on all that.
Let's imagine the car is stock and you got everything checked out at the dealership and everything was A-okay.
Right, we all
So
got the same
imagine
thing.
that and you drive up a mountain. Are you telling me that your odometer is just going to stop working because you went up and down and all around and there were hills between you and your destination?
The odometer is going to read more than a horizontal line.
Again, over the surface. We are measuring over the surface. So,
Right. And if I
given
hold
that fact, your odometer will still work, right?
And if I hold a meter stick or a mile stick at the tip of the mountain,
So
left to
notice you
right,
didn't answer the question. I'm going to give you only 3 opportunities to answer this question directly. Otherwise, you lose. So, first chance. Your odometer would still work over those hills, valleys, and ravines, right?
For distance, yes, your odometer works.
For distance, exactly. And since we're measuring the distance
of what?
Between the 2 telescopes.
On top of what?
On top of ground, which was in Florida, which doesn't have mountains, valleys, or ravines. Our highest
where's
point
the
in
curve?
Florida is a fucking overpass.
Yeah, but where's the curve in all these mountains and mud puddles?
It's indicated by the angles that we're measuring, dipshit.
In a mud puddle in a mountain? So when your
No,
tangent
on a
ends
fucking
up-
road that's in Florida.
So if
So
your
if you
tangent-
drop, if you take this telescope and put it in one location, drive directly north 3 miles, and roads do exist like that in Florida. Take another
what?
measurement, and then you do some basic math. We
Below
can get a
what and
radius
above
of the
what?
Earth.
Below where and above where compared to what? What's your reference what's your horizontal reference base? And then what's your curve base?
Democ, okay, how about this? We are going to make sure that you're listening this time. So I'm going to ask you one question. Democ, I'm going to ask you one question because I already answered it for you.
Mhm.
If you get this wrong, you don't get the money. You've been doing so good so far, and you already know the answer to this question. You do. I'm going to make this super easy for you. Here we go. In this diagram, we see the telescopes. And we know that there's a measurement being made there. What are they measuring relative to?
Supposedly each other.
And
the reference point, the star.
Reference. What was the reference?
The zenith.
The zenith. Perfect. Perfect. So you already knew the answer to your own question. So it seems like you're not asking your questions in good faith, given the fact that you already know the fucking answer. Good. We're actually getting somewhere. Next, given the fact that we're in Florida, which doesn't have any mountains, valleys, or ravines, again, our highest point is a sandbar, how can we measure the distance between these two telescopes?
You can measure the distance between them. I mean,
Yes. Yeah, how? You can use a measuring wheel, or you could just use the odometer on your fucking car, I guess, but that's possible, right?
Yeah, yes.
Good.
Yeah.
So now that we have all of that settled, we verified this angle. We verified this angle through your own acceptance, which I thank you for. We verified this measurement, as you can see. All of it's good. So all the values are verified. So if we utilize these values and we put it on a sphere, we get this value. So you tell me, why does this not work if everything is verified and everything works?
Because there's no horizontal line and no earth curve has been measured against that horizontal line for everyone to walk up and touch and see. No human has ever drawn a horizontal line on the wall and then the earth curve against it so we can see the squared function that squares. It's not 8 inches per mile only. It's 8 inches per mile squared, which goes back on and against and back away from you, back into itself. So there's no way in hell that you're going to say along a horizontal line, you're going to keep measuring a globe. When you just said you were on 2 level points measuring the from the zenith along a horizontal line, and now you're making up extra degrees. That's not my fault.
Okay,
The
so
degrees
you're
are
saying
fine.
that we lied about these measurements.
The measurements are off because they're from a horizontal standpoint where both these things are 90. So if you have two 90s and then you have a zenith, you have a perfect triangle. It can't be off. How's it going to be an off triangle?
Okay,
That's
so
all
you're
I'm
saying
saying.
that we made these measurements on a flat Earth.
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. I
100%.
love the fact that you said that. So please do me a favor.
Yeah.
Can you explain the contradiction? Why is it that if we plot these on a flat Earth, that it puts the North Celestial Pole over the border of Canada? Why does it contradict itself in that way?
No, it doesn't put anything anywhere but where it's at. It'll stay right where it's at, where you're measuring at. Why would that move?
No,
when
you're
you
not
measure
answering the question. I'll ask it one more time because clearly you've tuned out. When we plot these measurements on a flat Earth, why do we get contradictory answers when it comes to the location of the North Celestial Pole?
You don't.
But we
You
do.
jotted the numbers up, brother. Hold on.
Here's
two
the North
90s.
Pole. So here's the North Pole. All right, on a flat Earth, as you can see, they don't meet at the same point in this diagram. Not made to scale, of course. This is the cross point. This cross point should be at the North Pole. It isn't. They don't meet. That's a contradiction. So please explain the contradiction when we plot these results on a flat Earth.
Because where your ball falls away from a horizontal line, the flat Earth keeps going bigger and bigger and longer and longer. So you can go farther than what you're saying exists horizontally on a globe. You'd be down, doing your thing down like that.
That doesn't
right?
answer the question at all.
Yeah, no, it does. Flat Earth is bigger than your globe. It's bigger than the idea
Okay,
of
well,
you.
If that supposedly answers my question, then you would have noticed that actually makes the problem worse. If
No,
the flat Earth was
290s.
actually bigger than what you guys claim, then that means that the discrepancy is larger, not smaller. Keep in mind that the point, the cross point, which should be at the North Celestial Pole, isn't there. By you making the Earth bigger, your supposed flat Earth bigger, you're moving this point further away from the North Pole, thus making the problem worse.
just going to be offset in your it's 290s, brother. If you got 290s that you agreed to yourself, you said these two things are plumb, that's 290 degrees. And then you have you go straight to the zenith in between them. That is a perfect triangle. I don't know where you're getting a ball at. Where are you getting more than the degrees for flat earth?
You
So you're
see
measuring
how we
flat.
can have you see the green right here? That's the astronomical horizon. You see how we can have multiple astronomical horizons over a curved surface, and we can have two different zeniths over a curved surface, and we can have two different angle values over a curved surface. That's exactly what we're seeing in reality, my guy.
You do that on a flat too. You just keep going that way
No,
more.
because if we do it on a flat earth, you want to know what happens? We get contradictory answers. If we if we plot these values on a flat earth,
you've never done that.
It comes up short.
Show me you've done that.
Right here. There's the math right there. So here we can see a angle sensor right here attached to this camera. And what we did was we measured it in reference to this armillary sphere. We took some basic measurements of this armillary sphere, and we wanted to say, if we did the exact same observation, the exact same methodology, but scaled down, would it give us an accurate value for the radius and the diameter of this armillary sphere? And it did. It worked out flawlessly. So the methodology objectively works. You claiming that it doesn't is demonstrably false because we did it in this tabletop demonstration. So given the fact that it works and we were able to demonstrate that, we then simply applied the same methodology to the globe. So if it works tabletop, why wouldn't it work for the globe in the exact same situation?
Because it does work on a tabletop. It works only on tabletops because that horizon, that ocean behind you when you're in Florida, is a horizontal perfect line.
The armillary sphere was what we were measuring from. The armillary sphere was sitting on the table, but we didn't measure from the table.
You didn't measure the flat earth yet either. You didn't go to a part of earth and say this is the flat part of earth, like every part of the horizon. Every part of this earth, everyone knows you can only prove as close.
Notice how you're not answering. Notice how you're not actually answering anything. So if you see that we did this tabletop demonstration perfectly without any issues whatsoever, why wouldn't this work for the globe?
Because the globe doesn't have two 90-degree plumbs. Sorry.
So so this armillary sphere shows that a spherical surface can have two 90-degree plumbs. You see
Put
that?
them on there. Put two plumbs on there and make them plumb.
Look at that. I'm showing it to you right now. See that? Do you see it?
You got two plumb bobs on there that are plumb with the string.
So do you see how this yellow is at a perfect 90 with the astronomical horizon? You see that? These astronomical horizons are tangent to the surface. They're tangent to the surface.
That's not a ball. That's a whole bunch of rings, dude. That's a whole bunch of hula hoops. You need to get a ball.
Dude, if you're going to be this intellectually dishonest, I'm just going to say that you lost already. Do not pull that shit. Do not pull that shit.
You think that's a 363
This is
ball?
a curved surface. Dim, I'm going to ask you one question. You better get this right. You better get this right or you lose. Here you go. Here's a question. Very easy. This right here, you see how I'm tracing it with my cursor? In fact, let me full screen it for you just to make it easier for you. Okay. You see that? This is a curved surface.
Yeah, curved ring. Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. Which means if we're using this to show what is possible with a curved surface,
where's the plumb
and
on
the Earth also has a curved surface, then this would be a 1-to-1 scale representation of our methodology, right?
I don't see a plumb on there. A string and a plumb bob string. You don't know what that is? You said there's plums on there. You said you had a sphere with plums. And then I zoom in and I see an armillary thing that you called a sphere. You had me tricked for a second. And then I zoom in and it's not a sphere. It's just a laser light. A light isn't a plumb.
Dim,
that's by no means
if I was standing right here,
dishonest.
Dim, if I was standing right here at this location right here, and I was to look directly above me, it would go along this yellow line, correct?
And take a plumb with you. We'll watch.
Dim, you have to answer the question directly. It
Yeah,
would be
go along
along
that
this yellow
line.
line, correct?
Yeah, you and your plumb stick would go along that line, but the string
Oh,
wouldn't.
but
Yes, correct.
that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. It would go along that line. Okay, good. So
stick in the
you
dirt,
asking
yes.
for a plum was just you being a fucking asshole. Cool. I'm glad that we at least understand that. So if I were to be standing here, my zenith would be running along this line, correct?
That's not plumb that you did in Florida. In
It would
Florida,
run
you didn't
along this
have
line,
that. There was no
correct?
tilt.
It would run along this line, correct?
Not in reality on that. Or on that,
So it would run along this line, correct?
Along that metal thing, yes, sir. 100%.
Perfect. Cool. All right, cool. So you said yes to all of these things. So you're not finding any particular problem with our methodology, none whatsoever.
None of that's a sphere. None of that has anything to do with physical reality.
Given the fact that you're not finding anything wrong, Dim.
It's not
Given
a
the fact
sphere. I
that you're
told
not
you,
finding
it's all
anything
wrong.
wrong, Dim,
It's all wrong.
up. Given the fact that you're not finding anything wrong, and this can totally work on a sphere as well, given the fact that you're not finding anything wrong, why do you have such a problem with the methodology?
Because you didn't match any of that in physical reality. If you go outside on a hill anywhere and match that laser and stick your stick in the dirt, your stick will stick in the dirt diagonally out like that. Yeah, I get you at a degree. Tilted 33 degrees. I got you. But your string will hang vertical.
You see this?
Away from it.
You see this telescope? This telescope is us physically doing it. You saying that we didn't do this physically makes no fucking sense when we literally have pictures of it.
That telescope is not a plumb bob that's tilted next to
the telescope is way more accurate than a plumb bob, my guy.
No, it's not. Then why are you afraid of using the plumb to back it up?
You want to know why? You want to know why we're using a telescope?
Because it's not a plumb bob. A plumb bob is what you need.
No, because we can get actual fucking measurements. We can get it digitally read out to us.
Of what? You looking at space and saying you're measuring some stuff. That's not going to work. You need physical, actual, horizontal, down
and here's
to all
the physical. So it says here 27 degrees in minutes and seconds. So we have the altitude right here. It literally reads it out for us. You're saying that a telescope that is so precise that I can literally track moving objects in space with it, that it's somehow not good enough to measure altitude angles? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
No, they're made up. It's not. You're measuring angles. If you're measuring angles, you're on flat Earth.
We're measuring angles. Great, cool. So you just agreed again.
Angles only exist against the horizontal. You're not.
And guess what? And guess what? We measured the horizontal from.
Plumb ones.
Yes, we measured it directly from the vertical. So the vertical gives us the astronomical horizon, and this is measured from the astronomical horizon.
You need to do the non-vertical part. Vertical, we're good on flat Earth. You need to do the non-vertical plumb on the side
non-vertical. Is just defined as 90 degrees from the vertical. That's the astronomical horizon, which is what we're measuring from.
You're looking for more than 180.
And guess what? After we did that, we got this value.
Brother.
So are you telling me that if we were to repeat this observation, we wouldn't get 27 degrees?
You're looking for more than 180. You're looking for more than a horizontal triangle. If you're talking about angles, I'm with you. You made two angles to a triangle. Triangles only exist on flat Earth.
No, they don't.
Horizontal baseline, yes. A horizontal baseline only exists. Show me with any sphere, an actual sphere, and put a triangle or a cube on it and show me where there's corners. Show me where they line up. You show me that. In physical reality, please. I'm talking physics.
Don't worry, we'll get there. But you do see that when we measure it and we literally have the measurements to show, and you can't find any flaw in the methodology. You're just saying nuh-uh for no fucking reason.
Where is your measuring stick with distances? You didn't measure anything.
Oh, but you just agreed that we measured it. So were you lying before?
I agreed. You asked me if we can measure dirt along the earth. Yes, we can. That's what you're
Perfect.
not
So
doing. You're
you
looking
agree
up.
that it is possible and therefore we can do it. So this 3 miles is justified.
It's not what
Given
you
the
did,
fact
though.
that you just agreed that this 3 miles is justified,
Flat.
I don't want to hear another fucking word about the 3 miles that you just agreed to.
Flat
And if
3
you
miles. I agree.
decide, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You agree that it's possible, either with a car or with one of those walking ruler things with the big wheel that surveyors use. You can measure 3 miles, correct?
Yes, sir. On flat earth, you can measure 3 miles.
Good. I like that answer, which means I am now going to prevent you from ever arguing against this 3 miles ever again. And the way I'm going to do that is very simple. If you decide that you're going to disagree now with this 3 mile value, you lose. So you cannot argue against it since you and I both agreed it's possible, it can be done. And given the fact that we actually did it, we can say we accept this without any problems whatsoever. You can no longer argue against the distance between the two telescopes. It's now solidified in stone. I hope we understand each other there. Do not argue against that, because if you do it even once, you lose. Again, my rules. You agree to this. Next, you agree that with the vertical, the horizontal can be defined as just 90 degrees from the vertical, right?
Yes, sir. 90
Excellent,
degrees, yeah.
which means you cannot argue against that point again. And if you do, you lose. Remember my rules. So we agree. The distance is solidified in stone. We agreed we can get an astronomical horizon by defining it as 90 degrees from the vertical, which you agree that we can do, which means that is solidified in stone. That only leaves one thing left. Having a device, something that is capable of measuring angles super accurately. So I'm going to show you one more thing just because I like to show off a bit. Let me go here. Oh, wait, not sure what happened there. Let me do this. Boom. Let's go here. Okay, we'll go here. Let's go here. And I'm going to show you this. This is a short of me tracking the International Space Station with my telescope. This is how accurate it is. Wait, did he just fucking leave?
Apparently, but we'll give him a couple of minutes of grace while he gets back. I paused the timer. Pavle said for 750 he came back. So 750 Uruguayan pesos. Drop a like, people. This is amazing.
No, I'm in. It just made my screen small and then it just fucking.
It's okay. Don't worry.
All right, good. Let's
happens.
continue. So this is my short of me tracking the International Space Station with my telescope. That's how accurate it can track. It knows its shit. It knows exactly where it's pointing and that kind of thing. This is me tracking it in real time. So given the fact that we have telescopes that are super accurate, and being that's the only thing left from what we previously talked about, we know for a fact it's capable of measuring these angles accurately relative to the astronomical horizon at its current location. We agree on that, correct?
Yep, I agree. Is it a good telescope?
Which means you can't argue against that either. So you can't argue against the distance.
No,
you can't argue against the fact that we can establish the astronomical horizon from the vertical. We can't argue against the accuracy of our kit, considering they cost thousands of dollars. They better fucking work. And we demonstrate that they can work because they can literally track the station, which means they have to know where they're pointing. So given all of that, given the fact that you can't argue against any of the values within this equation, it's safe and fair and reasonable, and dare I say, obvious to say that this measurement, this result is 100% legitimate, correct?
Yeah, sure. I'll say yeah for you.
Yes, perfect. Excellent. So, given the fact that this is I think we just made a fucking breakthrough, guys. This is amazing. I'm getting really excited. Nipples are as hard as steel right now. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. So everything we did is legitimate. Excellent. So given the fact that everything we did is legitimate, we have two things that we can do. We can plot these points on a flat Earth, and we can plot these points on a sphere. Now, if we plot these values on a flat Earth and we get contradictory answers, what does that mean for the model in which we're plotting these measurements?
What does it mean for the model?
Correct. So if I plot the values that we both now agree are solid, they're fucking awesome. We plot these points on a flat Earth, and yet we get contradictory answers. What does that mean for the flat Earth?
It means the flat Earth's right and the globe's wrong.
So you're saying contradictory entities exist?
Yeah, contradictory physics always exists from the two things that you're trying to explain, because nothing that you ever put on a ball is ever going to do anything that we see in reality on our flat Earth that we live on. That's been proven stationary. Nothing.
I'm not talking about the motion, dude. Remember, we already talked about that. You said that a ball on the table that's not moving is still a ball, even if it's not moving. Don't bring up the motion again. We're not talking about motion. We're talking about the geometry. So if we plot these two values on a flat Earth, which you agreed are legitimate, that are solid, they are
290s,
great.
yes, sir. 290-degree spots, yes.
So given that, and we plot them on a flat Earth, and we get contradictory answers when we plot them on a flat Earth, what does that mean for the flat Earth, logically speaking?
That it's correct that you get 290s making a triangle.
So you're saying that if we plot points on a flat Earth that we got in reality, and we get contradictory answers, that somehow means that the flat Earth is correct?
Yes, sir. 100%.
How the fuck do you make that make sense? Please make that make sense.
Because 290 degrees only exist on a horizontal.
Nope, you're not. You're branching off. We're using these points. So you can see this graph. If we plot 2 points on a flat Earth model and we get contradictory answers, you're saying that it's still true even though the answers that you get back make no fucking sense?
Those do make sense. It just makes a circle. You can put both those guys and just spin them
just
around.
Makes a circle.
Yes,
what
sir.
would a
Big old
circle mean, my
39.
guy? What would
39.
a circle mean, my guy? You're so fucking
A
close.
circle on a flat plane means a circle on a flat plane, my guy. Like a dartboard on your wall or your table. The table's still there. It's still bigger than that circle you're given. Just because you're given the angles and the measurements of a circle of an area of orientation doesn't mean F all to do with the dirt that you're standing on. That is 290s, and you can just go around in a circle on a flat
Dim,
table all day.
I think you had a breakthrough. I think you are now starting to see why the flat Earth is complete horseshit, but you're just not brave enough to make that final step, that little itsy bitsy tiny step, and say the obvious. Because I think you know, as well as I do, that contradictory entities are a contradiction, meaning they don't exist. So if the flat Earth is giving you contradictory answers, that doesn't matter to you?
The globe is.
No,
globe is
I
giving
just
you
showed you how the globe doesn't give us contradictory answers. It actually matches
haven't seen a
exactly what
ball.
we've been showing this entire fucking
I
time.
don't see any plums on there.
So given the fact that the globe actually, wait a minute, you don't see plums
On that ball? Yeah, I don't see plumb bobs.
I see. So remember these measurements that you agreed to?
Yeah, those guys are standing on a flat plane.
Yeah, and they're giving us contradictory answers. But remember these two measurements that you agreed to?
I don't know why you're saying
which
that. What's
means,
contradictory?
hang on. Dim, remember when you said that we agreed that the
There's no
measurements,
contradiction there.
Dim, if you interrupt me one more time, if you agreed that these measurements are true, valid, solid, which means you were not allowed to bring up the plums again. Now, I could be a fucking asshole right now and just say that you lost right then and there, because technically you did. But since I'm really, really nice, I'm going to give you one more chance. One more chance. Do not bring up plums again, because you already agreed to these measurements. You are forbidden from bringing up plums anymore. We used the plums. The plums were great. The plums were thick and juicy and sexy and oily and so fucking good.
When do we get to the experiment? I got to explain to you so you know you're not on a flat earth.
We got the values. So don't bring up the plums again. So given the fact that we have the values, given the fact that everything works on a globe, why is it that you would like to still make that jump to saying flat earth is true, even though it's giving us back contradictory answers?
There is no contradictory answer. You've been given a model that substitutes your belief, and you're really strong with it. For some reason, you love that religion of a curve, and you believe all that stuff can
Notice you're not
exist.
answering the question.
Yes,
Don't
I am.
try to turn this
It's
around
in
and
your
say, oh,
belief.
you just want to do this, you just want to do that. We actually went
No,
out and made measurements. We actually touched some grass. So given the fact that we did that, and let me tell you, the grass was lush. So given the fact that we did that and we got these measurements, which you agreed to, why is it that you still want to say that flat earth is true, despite the fact that it has contradictory results?
Because we only measure horizontal water, brother. The whole ocean, all of the horizon.
Notice you're bringing up water. Did I bring up water at all? I'm talking about my measurements.
You said, why do I still say that? Well, that's why, because I've only physically, personally measured flat water, no hump in the middle. So, I mean, until then,
I don't care what you measured. I don't care what you measured. What we're talking about is these measurements. These measurements that were done in reality. So given these measurements, we plot them on a flat earth and we get contradictory answers.
No, you
what
don't.
am I to get from that?
You don't get contradictory answers. You just keep spewing that. That's your fault.
No, I just showed you how we get contradictory answers. It
No,
would
you
put
didn't.
the North Celestial Pole literally over the border of Canada, which is not the case. Otherwise, you would have people in fucking Toronto being able to look straight up and see that they're directly underneath the North Celestial Pole.
I need to look at your
That's
flat
not
earth
what
map.
happens in reality, big guy.
Where's your flat earth map? I don't see your flat earth map, buddy, for you to say all those claims that you have a flat earth map and you've done that from a flat earth map. Where's your
Dude,
flat
look
earth
at this
map?
diagram. Look at this diagram. This diagram is a simplified flat earth looking edge on. Do you know what a flat earth looks like edge on, my guy? It looks like this.
I've never made a map of the earth. No, I don't.
Okay, then allow me to introduce you. This is a flat earth representation looking side on. So
Does
if
it have
we
Antarctica
have
and North
so
Pole
if
on
we
it everywhere?
have this telescope looking towards the North Celestial Pole, this telescope looking towards the North Celestial Pole, we can know two things right there. We know it's not here because only one of them is looking there. We know it's not here because only one of them is looking there. But we know it's here because that's where they cross over. And look, they cross over this point of the supposed bullshit flat earth,
I don't see your
not
map,
over
Rick.
the North Pole where it is in reality. So if we were to draw this to scale, that means the North Celestial Pole would be literally right over Toronto, Canada, which it fucking isn't. That's a contradiction by definition.
That's not a flat earth map. It has to have Antarctica and North Pole and all everywhere on it, does it? And I don't see your map. I still see that other picture with the two guys in the line. Sorry.
So given the fact that we're going to ignore that attempt to distract, given the fact that on the flat earth, the North Celestial Pole with these measurements that you agreed to solidified, given these measurements would be over Toronto, the North Celestial Pole would be over Toronto, and it fucking isn't. What do you make of that contradiction? Doesn't it state that the flat earth is not a reliable model of our reality?
No, that's your perspective. No, it's just your perspective, brother. I'm glad you have another
don't
perspective
have
as a human.
anything to say about the objective contradictory answers that Flat Earth provides.
Flat Earth provides the answer. The only contradictory is the globe.
Contradictory answers.
They're
Why
right
can
ones.
why can I not trust these measurements and their plotting? Because anyone can do this. You can make a scale model if you really wanted and see that it doesn't work.
You shouldn't trust anything for free. You shouldn't trust anything anybody tells you ever. Santa Claus ain't real.
Oh, don't worry. I know Santa Claus ain't real, just like the
Don't
flat
trust
Earth's
nobody.
complete
Parents
bullshit.
lie.
Neither
If your
is Santa
parents
Claus
lie-
ain't real, and neither is the flat Earth. And we were able
Well,
to
if your
go out and
parents
make
lie to you,
measurements and
brother.
see it.
Well, teachers lie, and your parents, and so does science, and your military.
Did
They
I
all
go?
lie to
Did
you.
I go to teachers? Did I go to my parents? I don't
That's
think
where
I
you
even
got
went
the
to
info
NASA
of a
when I made my
globe.
own measurements.
No, you didn't. Little Red was in school, and he learned about a globe in school, his military school.
So, Dim, did the military have anything to do with my own measurements?
I never saw you do anything.
Dim, answer the question directly. Don't be a dishonest little fuck right now.
I'm saying
Did the
I've never physically
military
seen
have
you.
anything to do with my own measurements? Yes or no?
They shouldn't.
No, that's not a yes or no. So I'll ask you one more time.
No, they
Did,
no, they don't.
no. Say it correctly. No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
Perfect. Exactly. So don't bring up the military. Don't bring up school. Don't bring up parents. Don't bring up NASA. Don't bring up ESA, JAXA, Roscosmos, United Launch Alliance, or any other of the fuck ton of entities that the coin needed to get their asses to space. I didn't reference them. Neither should you. So, given the fact that I did my own measurements independently, why should I not trust what I myself gathered?
Sometimes you're wrong.
How am I wrong? Please explain how my methodology fails, given the fact that you already agreed that all the values are legit.
Mentally, you're wrong. Because in your mind, you believe all that. Mentally, you're wrong. It's really simple.
So you cannot argue against any of the values. You can't argue against the methodology. You agree that all the values are legit, and yet you can't give me anything other than you're mentally wrong, whatever the fuck that means.
Schizophrenic people believe lasers are shooting them. You know, you believe you're correct. I agree if that's what you believe.
So you cannot find any flaw within the methodology. So why should I believe you if you can't point to any flaw in my methodology?
Because you don't know where a star is. You don't know what it is. You don't know what it is.
Oh, I believe I know exactly where the fuck it is if I can point a telescope at it.
What's refraction do?
What do you mean, what does refraction do?
Does that move stuff? Stuff on a spinning ball, are things like where they appear? Stars are where they appear?
Do you know how much refraction that you would need? I'm assuming you know the hang on, what was the name of it was the Chicago Skyline Mirage. You know that one?
That's on Earth. We're talking about space.
Yeah. But a lot of flat earthers love to reference the Chicago Skyline Mirage. That would be about 0.3 degrees. Motherfucker, in order to make this work on a flat earth, you would need a whole ass like 30 to 40 degrees worth of refraction. That has never happened at any point, at any time. You flat earthers have never shown refraction being that extreme. So even if I were to grant you that there is errors within this, the only thing it would do is it would basically make the radius of our Earth either slightly bigger or shorter. But guess what? We were accurate to within 2 kilometers.
When I look through a telescope, the star's not sitting still anymore like it was with my eyeballs. So all I'm telling you is just, I'm happy you think weird stuff. You shouldn't always believe what you think you see. It's not 100%.
So basically what you're saying is don't trust your eyes? Is that what you're saying?
No, don't trust your telescope.
Why should I not trust my telescope?
Trust your eyes, always.
So if my eyes are looking through the telescope, what am I to do with that?
Throw that telescope away. It's a piece of junk. It's a piece of shit. It's like a bong.
Why is it a piece of shit? What's wrong optically with the scope?
Just pack something in there and smoke something is all you need to do, like a big one-hitter.
So notice how you're not answering the question. So I think
they're worthless. They don't do anything.
So you're basically acknowledging at this point that you have zero counter for this, and in fact you're just so basically what I'm hearing is you're okay believing in a model
that has contradictions literally baked into it because it makes you feel good about yourself?
That's what you do. And you look through a telebong, you think a bong with some lenses that don't actually go to space. That bong doesn't go anywhere other than the 2 foot that it's made, or the 3 foot, or the 1 foot. It doesn't go to anywhere.
But you
It sits
agree that
right there.
but you also agree that this bong makes very accurate measurements, right?
Bongs don't make and do anything. Humans do
Wait a
all
minute, wait a
that.
minute. Up. Hang on. You
Humans do
agreed
that.
that this supposed telebong that we purchased makes very accurate and reliable measurements, correct?
It doesn't talk or do anything. You do that. The human does the measuring.
Motherfucker, answer the question directly. We both agreed that this telescope or telebong, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's a celestron. Let's just call it that. That this celestron has the capability of making accurate and reliable measurements, correct?
Accurate, made up measurements compared to
If
who
they're
knows
made
what.
up, then they're not correct, right?
They couldn't be.
They
Correct for
couldn't be.
what?
Okay, so basically what you're saying is you just argued against these values, which was against the rules. You fucking lost. You fucking lost. You had one job,
you keep
which was
saying a
to not
telescope made
argue
a
against the
measurement.
values. But you said after
telescope
agreeing that
doesn't
the
make
values were
measurements,
legit,
brother.
you're saying now the values
No,
are
you're saying
wrong.
a
When you
telescope
could
made
have
a
just said
measurement.
that
No,
at the
I
very
agreed
fucking
you.
beginning.
No, I agreed you made the measurement through the
Wow.
telescope.
Holy fucking shit.
I didn't say a telescope made measurements. Are you crazy?
Oh my god, you were so you were an hour in.
So close.
You were an hour in. You were so fucking close, dude. You
Close to
were
what? You
so
being
close.
Now we get the real demo.
You
God
you don't
damn,
make
you
no
were
sense.
so
You just
close.
said a telescope makes measurements. Where does it do that at? Where? How?
Oh my god, that was
What is it
so
measuring
fucking.
from and to and how?
That
What?
was so disappointed, man.
Here you go. This is a triangles on a sphere, as many as you want. You
Yeah,
can have
show me how
triangles
telescopes are going to measure them.
Oh god. Anyway,
he showed you. He
Who
showed
sets
you
up
the
the
explanation.
telescope? It sets itself up. It levels itself. It does all that. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, it does all of
Does
that.
it look
Yes.
through itself? What's it looking
No.
at?
Hey, Max, can you
How
show
does
my
it?
screen?
What's the telescope measuring?
Yes, give
Can
me.
you show my
I just
screen again?
wanted to show this.
Look at that. Look at that value that's telling us, oh, that is so sexy. And you argued against it when we agreed that you shouldn't fucking do that. And yet that's all you could do. Because you know that if we did everything by the book, which you agreed that we did in the first place, that you have nothing. You can't argue against the methodology. You can't argue against the instruments that we were using. And you seem to think that contradictory entities exist for some reason. And for some reason, you don't see that as a fucking problem. Now, here's the thing, Dim. Again, I'm a really nice guy. I'm a nice guy. I'm going to give you another chance because I really want to pay you some money. So, Max, if you could do me a small teensy-wincy favor, can we add 15 minutes to that clock just to give Dim just to give him a chance? Because people are going to say, oh, Reds, you were never wanting to pay him this money. That was a trap. You knew that Dim couldn't help himself.
47. There we go.
But I want people to understand that my name is Red's fucking Rhetoric, motherfucker. So we're going to try this one more time. So Dim, you see the measurements. I'm going to tell you the rules. And we're going to go ahead and make this very clear. We both agreed that my telescope can make these measurements. And he fucking left.
Oh.
And I was going to give him another chance.
No.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck this guy.
That was
oh
lovely.
god. I was going to give him another chance too.
I was planning on telling him like, hey, I have a cable here. I could put this. Well, you know what? I'm actually going to bring the only ball that I have, which is a cat's ball. There we go. Sorry about that. Let's go here. So let's think that this is solid, right? So I can grab this cable and loop it around the circumference of this sphere, and that would be like the equator. And then what we can do is we can unwind the cable, and would you look at that? Now I can do a linear measurement of a curved surface, which is what trundle wheels do, and what the odometer in the car does.
I mean,
that was
that was just so. It's sad. It really is, because you could like hear the gears kind of clicking together. He understood that he was just one step away from acknowledging the bullshitness of flat Earth. He was one step away.
God, it was so close.
Fucking close. And here's the thing, even after he failed, even after he fucked up, I was willing to give him another chance. I said, let's just add 15 more minutes to the clock and we'll give him another chance. And then what happened? He fucking quit. He fucking quit after he was given another opportunity to take my money.
He came back, but wait, is that no?
No, that's somebody else.
That's somebody else, but no, now we have the actual him back. Hold on. Jim Daniels for $2. Plum equal exactly vertical or true.
And it was.
And Astrocate for $5. Thank you so much. DMUG doesn't recognize measurements that can only be made by someone who graduated kindergarten. Next time, use crayons and a compass.
Gonna have to.
There's a real one.
Yeah, but you didn't. We didn't go over the physics.
Damn it!
And we also didn't go over how you can't fly in a horizontal path, 5 foot above the ocean, and increase in elevation, because that doesn't work. And that's what you're
Dim, I
supposed to do.
just have a question. Are you wanting to continue this, or are you just ready to just call it quits on it?
No, we can continue.
Okay, then, Max, can you reset everything?
Yep, there we go.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and put Dim back where he was, or everyone else back where they were, I guess. Whatever.
Yep, there.
Okay.
All right.
So
starting the timer again.
Hang on. Before you start the time. That's why I wanted to fucking wait before you start the time, because I knew that shit was gonna happen.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Dickless is throwing a little bit of a tantrum. Who discovered Earth slowly rotates at 1,600 kilometers per hour? Oh,
man.
Oh,
yeah.
You can measure that.
Okay.
Yeah. Time out, Dickless. I'm bored of him. I beat Dick while I was drunk. There's no coming back from that. You will never outlive the fact that you lost a debate to someone who was drunk.
Drunk as all hell.
Right? Yeah, because I don't drink. I drank 150 milliliters of Malort, and I was drunk as fuck.
Yeah.
I could give you another try, Dick, by smoking a lot of weed.
Can you do me a favor, Max, and send me the link to that debate on Discord? I want to watch it.
You got it. Yeah,
I want to watch it while I'm soaking in the bath with my bubbles.
It was on the Drunk Debunk show.
It was on the Drunk Debunk show.
Yeah.
Can you send me the link to that?
Yeah. Of course. I'll send
I would love to see that. I'm gonna stop screen sharing temporarily.
We have back here.
All right, let's hold true. Hang tight. Are we solid?
Well, we should be. I don't know why he's dropping off.
Come on, Dim. Come on.
And now we have him.
We have people in the live chat with their pom-poms just hoping that we can get through this shit.
Oh my, yes. Everyone is cheering for you. We have one on stage and another one connecting. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Let him fix whatever the fuck he needs to fix. I'm gonna, just grab something. I'll be right back.
You got it. We read all of the super chat. So, all right, this is so much fun. A little update on our sub situation. Let me refresh.
We're almost
my, we are at 989 subs. We're 11 away. I can taste it already. I can feel the burn in my tongue. He's reconnecting. Okay, there we go. Mic check 1 2.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Red
Very
went
cool.
to get a
And
drink or something.
For that, let's reset to 1 hour 20 minutes, please.
You got it. 1:20. Boom.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, before you start the clock, let me just say something so that there's no confusion, because I don't want people accusing me of some slick shit. So where we left off is that you disagreed with the measurements, with the fact that we got accurate and reliable angle measurements from our equipment. We agreed that you were not allowed to do that because we both agreed in real time that this shit was pretty legit and solid and awesome and beautiful and all that shit. You argued against it, which was against the rules. Now, I'm going to give you one more chance. I am going to take some time back on the clock, which is why we reset to 1 hour, 20 minutes. You now know you're not allowed to do that. So you cannot disagree with the measurements because you and I both agreed that given the awesomeness of our telescopes, they're capable of telling us this shit. So, wait. And also before we get in, Max, if you want to read the live chat for the gifted memberships.
Mr. E-Man 10 Shadow Amate Talks memberships. Thank you so much. And they went to Jennifer Red, Matthias G, I'm the 357, Welch, Binge Thinker, Sharky, Fugazi, 500, Ale Vallejo, Vel Wellin, The Schnornuff. Thank you so much. You all can now use some of the best emojis out there on the internet. Thank you for that, Reds. All right,
problem.
We are good to go. Can you give us a mic check, Demok? Unmute and
check.
You got it. All right.
Perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and start the clock. So with that being said, now that we have distance measurements that are verified, the 3 miles, now we have angle measurements that are verified, which we went over. And given the fact that we can plot this shit on 2 different models, flat versus globe, and only the globe doesn't result in any contradictions whatsoever, and given the fact that the flat earth does result in those contradictions, what conclusions can I come to? Come on, Dim. Let's go. What conclusions can I come to?
You can come to the conclusion that you're on a globe. That's what the conclusion you'll come to with the measurements that you'll say, or I'll agree with you, are accurate for like just looking at angles
So
and
the conclusion. All right, let me rephrase the question. What would be the most reasonable conclusion to come to?
About which thing? The are the
Given
telescopes
the
accurate?
you know exactly what I'm referring to. Don't play dumb. But for your sake, I'll repeat myself one more time. Given the fact that we made the distance measurements, given the fact that we made the angle measurements, given the fact that we took this data and plotted it on 2 separate models, one being flat, one being globe, the flat model resulted in contradictions. The globe model did not result in contradictions. Given that fact, what would be the most reasonable conclusion regarding our assertion regarding the shape of the Earth? What would be the most reasonable thing to say regarding the shape of the Earth?
I'll say that it's flat, and you'll say that it's round.
Now, I didn't ask what you would say. I said, what would be the most reasonable conclusion objectively? What would not violate Occam's razor?
That it's flat with 2 90-degree angles.
Despite the inherent contradiction within it?
Yes.
So you're saying that contradictions within the flat Earth don't matter to you.
I didn't have a contradiction.
No, you objectively did. Again, we agreed on these values, and when we plot these values on a flat Earth, we get contradictory statements. We get contradictory answers. So you do have a contradiction. So you're saying those contradictions don't matter to you?
I'm saying they're correct.
Yes, we agree that the contradictions are correctly labeled as contradictions. So, given the fact that they are objectively resulting in contradictory answers with the flat Earth, that would mean that the flat Earth is not the reasonable conclusion that we could come to, correct?
I don't think so.
Why not? Are you saying you don't care about the contradictions that plague the model?
That's your opinion.
I'm asking for yours. Are you saying you do not care about the contradictions that plague your model, you know, given the measurements that anyone can literally do themselves?
I don't have a model of anything.
You believe that the Earth is flat. That is a model. Not a very good one, I might add. It's one that's
The Earth
complete
itself,
dog shit,
yeah,
but it's a model
model, brother.
nonetheless.
No,
So
the Earth is
you
the
don't,
model of mine.
so you don't care that the flat Earth results in contradictory answers? You don't care about that at all?
What's contradictory about the flat Earth?
The fact that these measurements put the North Celestial Pole over fucking Toronto, which is not the case in reality. Just ask anyone from fucking Toronto.
Lights in the sky aren't going to help you make your bed.
There's a contradictory answer here. You know that there is. We just went over it. And keep in mind, the lights in the sky that we measured to, even if we were to give you maximal refraction possible, like was it 0.3 degrees or something like that, that still would not help the flat Earth. You need 20, 30, sometimes even 40 degrees worth of refraction. That does not exist. So you can say refraction till the fucking cows come home. That does not save your flat Earth. The contradiction sticks. So given those contradictions, what would Occam's razor suggest when it comes to deciding on which model best comports with reality?
Reality comports with reality.
Yeah, which is another way of saying the globe does, but I want to hear you say that. So given the two competing models, one, you know what, let's not give them any names whatsoever. One model comports with reality and results in no contradictions. The other one does not comport with reality and does result in contradictions. Which one are you going with?
The one that physically proves to me what I live
I'm
on.
giving you two options. You have to pick one or the other. And
I'll
if you
take the
don't pick,
contradictory.
I'm going to give you one or the other. So one model comports with reality and has no contradictions. The other model doesn't comport with reality and has contradictions. Which model would you go with?
Contradictions.
Did you all fucking hear that? So you're going to go with a model that has contradictions, so you don't care what's real or what's not, what's fake and what's real. You don't give a flying fuck about any of that?
I care about physics that everybody can test and demonstrate in a lab or outside in your back or front yard, close and local to you, every human.
Yeah, but did you know that another thing that exists in reality is like fucking geometry and the measurements that we can do? So are you saying that you don't care about the contradictions? You're saying that you would be happy to stick with a model that has blatant contradictions baked within it?
No, air and light's not geometry, that's all.
What?
Air and light's not geometry. What are the contradictions? I've yet to see any physical contradictions of our close and local flat plane. I don't have any. You do.
Repeat that slower. Doing what with lights?
light and angles and air, right? They aren't a shape. Are they just saying the words? Say the word angle. What's that mean? A shape? No. So I still have yet to see where you've came up with the idea of ball.
So you agree that the angles are legit. You agree that we can utilize these angles on a spherical surface, which was demonstrated by the armillary sphere. And now you're arguing against it by saying, well, even though it does point to a sphere, how do we know it points to a sphere? That's literally what you're asking me. Do you not see how fucking stupid that is?
No, I don't see any problem with it.
You're saying angles don't mean sphere. When
Yes,
I
sir.
demonstrated that they do, we literally got a radius measurement from these measurements. So if these angles don't equal sphere, then how the actual fuck did we get a radius value?
You don't know what a sphere is. Show me a real sphere, and then I'll agree that you know what one is.
I showed it to you mathematically. Do spheres have a radius?
Spheres are 3D and you can touch them.
Dim, answer the question directly. Do spheres have a radius?
A physical one you can touch, yes.
Dim, it's a yes or no. Do spheres have a radius?
If they're a sphere, yes. Papers don't. Math doesn't.
Dim, I'm going to give you one last chance. Do not fuck this up. I've given you like a bazillion fucking chances at this point. It's a yes or a no. If you say anything other than a yes or a no, you will lose. So, spheres have a radius, correct?
Yes, from the center out.
Perfect. Excellent. So, given that spheres have a radius, and we measured a radius, that means that these angles mean sphere. Correct?
No, and the word angle doesn't mean sphere. I just asked you in what dictionary do you read
So, do you
sphere out of
see
angle?
do you see the math? This math.
I see the dictionary.
You see the math. Know the math. Math.
No, the word angle
Math.
isn't in the word sphere.
Math, Dim, math. We're talking about the
Angle's
math.
not in the word math
We're talking about the math, Dim. So
Math
this
doesn't say
math,
angle.
up, Dim. Don't interrupt me. This math gave us a value for the radius. It's on the screen right there. So the answer to this next question is very obvious. Using these values and plugging it into a basic equation that's used to find the radius, we got an actual value for the radius. I'm going to go ahead and just give you the answer to this one because I really want you to succeed here. The answer to this next question is yes. That means that given these values, given these measurements, these angles, we got a value for the radius. Correct?
I'll say correct, but I disagree.
I need you to answer truthfully, man.
I said I did, and you don't like it. Angle doesn't mean anything but angle, and then how you get an angle doesn't have to be on any different separate thing. You can do it from a star, you can do it from a notebook, you can do it from a flat, you can do
You
it from a
see,
circle.
does this equation that's on your screen exist?
Off of what physical thing did you make it?
The fucking measurements that we did in reality. I ask again, do you see the equation that's on your screen? This equation right here that's on your screen. Do you see it?
What's it going to do for me? What is writing numbers?
Do you see it? Yes or no?
Yeah, I see it.
Good. That means that we actually did the fucking math, correct?
Sure, everybody can do math.
Then if we actually did the math and we got a value for the radius and you agreed that spheres have a radius, that would mean that these angles can comport with that radius and the shape, correct?
Yes, but I've never seen
Perfect.
where the radius
Excellent.
starts or
Perfect.
finishes.
Good.
Yeah.
You didn't blow that chance. I am so proud of you, Dim. You're actually learning something. This is amazing. I'm so proud of you. Like, you are so close to getting like $1,000 right now, bro. This is great. All right, good. We're so fucking close, guys. I can feel it. Okay, good. So now that we verified that the distance, the measurements, the fact that these measurements do comport with the shape of the Earth and do result in a radius measurement, and they do not result in a contradictory answer when it comes to the globe, but they do result in a contradiction when it comes to the flat Earth, Occam's razor would suggest what? And if you answer correctly, you just may be onto something. I might just say, you know what, fuck the clock, and here's your $1,000. I might just do that, not guaranteeing it, but you're so close. One step, man. I'll ask the question one more time and think very long and hard about your answer. You are so fucking close. I can taste it. So, the 3 miles, justified, verified, solid. The angles, justified, verified, solid. The equation, it's geometry, justified, verified, solid. Equals this. Well, the math is right fucking there, so you better damn well know it does. So justified, verified, solid. So we have one model where all of this works perfectly with the globe, and we have a model where it doesn't. It results in contradictory answers. Which model between the two best comports with reality?
That math comports with the globe model for you.
No, not for me. That's sneaky shit. I'm not gonna lie to get away with that. If you just got rid of that for you, you would have gotten it. You would have fucking gotten it. I'll give you one more chance. So
we'll take the for you off.
No, I want you to do it.
That
I want
math,
you to say it, and I want you to say it with your chest, my guy. Say it with your whole ass chest. So
the math that you have there says globe.
And the math was based on what?
What was it based on again? You
Come on, dude. I gave you all of this information. All this is obvious. You were so fucking close.
It was based on a zenith, a star.
It was based on what?
A star.
I'll give you something. In reality, I'm blocking out that word there. Something done in reality.
So it was based on something done in reality?
It was based on what word do you place in place of something?
It was done on Earth?
Something done in reality. What is the something that was done in reality?
You made an angle measurement in reality.
Measurements.
Angle measurements were done
Measurements
in reality.
done in reality, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, perfect. So we agree. So let's go this from the very beginning. And let's try to connect all the pieces together. We are so fucking close. So from the very beginning, let's try to get through this all the way through without any fuck ups. Dim, we are so fucking close. So we have the globe model. The globe model works with all of these measurements. It works with the measurements. So we have 3 miles, solid. This measurement, 27.07639, solid. 27.11972, solid. This equation, which is geometry, solid. The value, solid, because the math works. Again, it's geometry. No shit. We have 2 models. The globe, where all of this works, and the flat Earth, where all of this doesn't. So, between the 2 models, which one best comports with reality? Come on. Come on. Max, can you stop the clock until he answers?
Remember, we agreed that reality only comports with reality.
Come on, come on, Dim. Don't
remember you said that,
fuck
though?
yourself over like this. Don't fuck yourself over like this. You are so close.
Hold on, but you did say that, right?
Mm-hmm. So,
Okay.
which model best comports with reality?
With reality?
Which model, globe, where all of this works, the math that you're seeing on the screen, these measurements that you agree are solid, where all of this works, which model does this comport best with?
It comports on a globe model.
It comports on a globe model. Okay, we're one more step away. One step away. You are so fucking close. That was huge, Dim. That was huge. I am so proud of you right now. You have no fucking clue. I am so proud of you right now. So, given the fact that this math comports with the globe, how did we get these values? I gave you the answer already. How did we get these values?
You measured and derived them.
We measured and derived them, and we did it in, starts with an R.
You did it in what?
We did these measurements in, and it starts with an R. The last part of the word is ality, but starts with an R.
Oh, I thought you were looking for something else. Reality?
Reality. Okay, so answer that question with that answer and actually mean it. Say it with your chest. We did it by making measurements in.
You made angle measurements in reality.
In reality.
Bravo!
I am so proud of you, Dim. I am so proud of you. So, given that fact, Dim, we finally, it took us a while, but we fucking got there. I am so proud of you. So now you know all of this. You know this better than probably any other flat earther on the planet right now. And that is something you should be proud of. I am super proud of you. So, given the fact that you now know all of this, I have a final question for you. And I want you, I'm not going to give you the answer. You need to actually answer this. You need to say it with your chest. You need to make sure that you mean it, that you stand by it, that you're willing to sign your name to it, and that it is yours forever and ever and ever. You need to swear on the Heavenly Father or whatever the fuck you believe. I don't know, but you got to swear on it. So here it goes. You now know all of this. What is the shape of the earth?
Flat. Not a shape.
No!
Oh.
We didn't get to the physics.
We were sticking with geometry, my guy. You were oh my god, you were so
There's one thing I wanted to go over with you.
So fucking close. Yeah, I mean, you agreed with all of this. You agreed.
Yes, listen, I agree that your math and the model of a globe conforms to everything that you just said. Yeah, I agree to that. But
and the math was based on
the
what?
Earth, but the shape of the Earth doesn't have anything to do with the idea of a model of a globe.
The globe model is literally has a shape in it. It's in the word globe.
Yeah, but flat Earth isn't a shape, and I've never seen a vertical dropping sea level. It's never happened.
So you acknowledged all of this, and I assume you were telling the truth while you were answering these questions, right?
Yes, it goes for your model. I agree. For like,
and so the math works with the globe, and it doesn't work with the flat Earth, and so
yeah, the
what
floor
gives,
in the
man?
stellarium's flat. The floor in stellarium is flat. Yes, sir.
Did I reference stellarium?
Stars you're referencing, brother. Isn't that to do with stellarium? Stars? Am I wrong?
I didn't bring up stellarium. Who the fuck other than you brought up stellarium?
I'm just saying I agree with you that everything you said comports to the model of a globe. But then when you say
and everything I said is based on what?
A globe model.
No. Measurements done in.
You did measurements in reality.
Yes, measurements done in reality. So if my measurements are done in reality, and we both agree that they're solid as fuck, and you agree that those measurements comport to the globe and not the flat Earth, you're still saying that it's flat?
They comport to both. 290 degrees can go
No,
on
they
flat
don't.
Earth.
Mm.
How can 290 degrees not go along a horizontal line, brother? What do you mean? You're being so dishonest right now. That's the only thing I'm saying. This is where we're stuck. I agree with your model. We made them in reality, but then somehow you're finding some way to say this is conformed to yours, but mine's off. But I've still yet to
Yes,
see
yours is off because of the diagram we literally went over.
You haven't produced mine.
If we plot these measurements on a
I haven't
flat
seen you,
Earth,
brother.
if we
Brother, there's no flat Earth model.
hang on, if we plot your or my measurements on a flat Earth, which is your model,
where's that
the
at?
North Celestial Pole would be
No, I don't
over
have a flat Earth
Toronto.
model.
It's
I
not
don't-
over
no, you're
Toronto
making
in
that up, brother.
reality.
No, I don't have a flat Earth map. I've never made one. That doesn't make any sense. You're saying made up stuff about made up distances on my map that you haven't never seen. So how are you saying that? The flat Earth map is yet to be made.
The
You
flat
guys
Earth
say all
map.
those maps are globe maps. AE map, globe map.
Hey,
AE, azimuthal
the AE
equidistant to a
map.
globe.
Wait, do you agree
Ball
with
map.
the AE map? Do you agree with the AE map?
No. That's a ball map. That's a flat rendition of a ball. No, I disagree
So
with that.
so do you know the distance between any particular point in the North Pole?
Yeah, the distance between them, the shortest line, A and B.
Yeah, so but we know that distance, right?
Yeah, as long as you confirm it.
Yeah,
you
so,
know.
okay, good. So we know that distance, which means, given the fact that this is literally a line from our location to the fucking North Pole, there's no problem here. So you agree with this, meaning that if we were to plot these measurements on a flat surface, the North Celestial Pole would only get as far as Canada. It wouldn't go to the North Pole. That is a contradiction on the flat Earth. Do you not see that?
No, that's not true. I don't have a flat Earth map. You have yet to make a flat Earth map. Who has produced you? Listen, if you believe you live on a globe and every map you've ever seen in your life is a piece or a chunk or some kind of amalgamated, formatted thing, then where is the flat map that you keep dissing? It
All
doesn't
right,
exist.
let's
Doesn't
go
exist.
ahead. Let's go ahead. All right, fine. So you disagree with the distances. You know what? I'll go ahead and give you these distances, or I should say, I'll give you the ability to just ignore them for whatever fucking reason.
No,
So,
I mean I agree with 290s and distances. That sounds like a
so
horizontal to me.
here's a different diagram. This is what would happen at many different points along a flat surface. Here's Alice, Texas. Here's Rush Springs. Here's Hunchman. Here's Mitchell, South Dakota. Here's Walhalla, North Dakota. However the fuck you pronounce that. So let me zoom in on these points. These are all pointing at the same North Celestial Pole. If we zoom in, you see all these crosses?
Yeah, they're all 90.
Each one of them would be a location for the North Celestial Pole. So is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Is it here?
All of them.
Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? It can't be everywhere all at the fucking same time. That's also another contradiction.
No, it's not. Not for a star that you're all looking at.
What the so you're saying a star can be in multiple fucking places?
No, you can. You and all the people looking at it can. You're all looking at it. You're all 90. There's no contradiction there, brother.
Yes,
There's no
I'm showing you the
contradiction in what you're
contradiction.
putting.
This is what happens when you measure it out. When you measure it out and you plot it on a flat surface, which this is, you
Now
see
make a
that they
circle.
don't meet at the same point.
Make a circle. Make a circle on that, around on that flat surface, and then just do it around the circle, and you'll be good to go.
Yes,
Just
do it
on
around the
edge.
circle. And what the fuck does that mean? That means that if
It's
it
a
works on a
flat circle on a
circle,
flat plane is what that means.
no, it
What
doesn't.
you had, I just said, brother, if my model would be that big flat plane and you draw a circle on it that's not as big, and the flat plane goes on for more pieces of paper, and you just draw that circle, no, you're wrong. 100%. You're just drawing a circle of 3959 around you, left to right, right to left. That's it. That doesn't mean a ball, brother. That means you're just
No,
plotting out a
what
circle.
means a ball is the contradictory answer that the flat Earth provides us.
No, it doesn't. You don't have
Yes,
a
it
flat
does.
Earth map.
Yes, it does. You agreed at the very beginning of this that there is in fact a contradiction.
With which map did you show of flat Earth?
I showed you the diagram of the flat Earth. Here
That's
is
not-
many different points made to scale. Here's the North Pole made to scale. And even if you want to disagree with the scale in its entirety, there is no way to make this work because we can measure the distances between these cities. We can completely ignore the North Pole altogether. So all these cities being actually a different distance away from the North Pole actually doesn't matter because we can measure them in relation to each other. And when we do, we see that they don't meet at the same point. That is a contradiction by definition.
There is no contradiction. Listen, if you're standing on the Earth and you
can I be in this room and in the next room at the exact same time?
No, and you can't do that on a globe
okay,
either.
good. Then you agree that suggesting such a thing for
can't do it on
any
a globe
object that we're
either.
looking at is fucking stupid, right?
So you think you can do that on a flat Earth?
No, that's why I think the flat Earth is bullshit.
So if you know in reality you can only be in one spot no matter which map you're on or which Earth you're on, what are you saying?
So
right
why
now?
does the flat
There's
Earth
no contradiction?
So why does the flat Earth make it so that it has to be in multiple places at the
doesn't.
exact same time?
It doesn't. You just keep saying that. You just keep
No,
inferring
it does because I'm
you
literally
don't know how the
showing
flat
you what
map is
happens
made.
when we plot these points out.
Because you don't know where the points are on a flat map. That's why.
Actually, we do because we can plot
No,
them
you
out. We can
don't.
make the measurements and plot them out. Here they
Show
are.
me your
Here's the
flat
measurements
map
as
where
they are.
Antarctica and the North
This is
Pole
what
are on it,
happens.
and the sun path. I want your
So-
flat map with the sun path
So
to
given
north
the
and
fact-
south. If you
so
don't
given
have
the
that,
fact
then
that we can make
you don't
these-
have a flat map.
So given the fact that we can make these measurements accurately, which you already
What
agreed
does
that
the
we can
sun do?
do. You already agreed that we can make the measurements accurately, so we're not taking that back. The measurements
That's
are
cool,
accurate.
but what does the sun do on your flat map? How does it go around the North and South Pole on your flat map? Show me the path that it takes.
I'm
on
not
your flat
talking about the directionality of the sun. I'm talking
You
about
don't
the
have a
shape of
flat
the
map
Earth.
if you don't.
So
you
no,
don't have the whole flat map, the North and South.
Dim. Stop trying to derail the conversation and bringing up
Brother, I'm
something that I
looking
never
for your
brought up.
flat map.
Dim.
The thing you said is
Okay.
wrong.
Now I'm actually going to give you a warning. If you bring up something that I did not bring up, I didn't bring up the sun. I didn't bring up how it traverses the flat Earth. I never said such a thing because that's horseshit and you know it. So I didn't bring up the sun. Don't bring up the sun. Don't bring up the South Pole. I didn't bring up the South Pole. Don't bring up Antarctica because I didn't bring up Antarctica. We're sticking with the math that was done in reality, which you already agreed with. So
You said you had a flat map, brother. A flat map of what? Not the Earth? What are you talking about?
Dim.
Of some of the Earth pieces?
Dim.
You're being real dishonest right now.
Dim.
Brother, where did you get your flat map from? And if you're only showing you're not being honest.
All right. Stop talking. I understand you're trying so hard to derail because you know you're getting your ass kicked, but I'm gonna have to need you to like lock it down. All right. Put some ice cubes on the nips. Give them a swirl. We good? Good. Let's go. So, given the fact that we verified already, which you already agreed with, with these measurements. You already agreed that these measurements are accurate and solid. Even if you ignore the scale of your flat Earth, which means we don't need a map per se with all of the fucking distances between points. We just need a flat surface, which you would agree that the flat Earth is by definition. It just needs a flat surface. If you plot these points on a flat surface of any size, we get contradictory answers in regards to where the North Celestial Pole is. Given that fact, given these contradictions, what would Occam's razor have us do with the flat Earth model?
Love it and embrace it.
So you're being intentionally dishonest right now.
No, not at all.
No.
I'm
Okay.
saying that
The only way that you can say that is if we embrace it, that means that there isn't a contradiction that should worry us. Are you saying there is no contradiction?
There is no contradiction, brother. That should
Okay,
worry us with 290s.
so why is there no contradiction given the obvious contradiction that we're currently showing on screen?
What is the contradiction with 290s on a flat plane?
Dim, we're talking about the position of the North Celestial Pole. I cannot be
I
in
know
this
you
room.
got two guys. You
If
have two
I
guys sitting there.
cannot, Dim, shh. I cannot be in this room and the next room at the exact same time, correct?
How is that an angle or a measurement from one
Dim,
point?
I cannot be in this room and the next room in the exact same time, correct?
Correct.
Good. So that means that if I'm looking at an object, it can't be in a different part of the fucking sky at the exact same time. There's only one point in which the stars rotate, the North Celestial Pole. I can't see it in one spot in the sky and in a different part of the sky at the exact same time, considering we only have one of them to work with. Correct?
No, that's not true. I can see a sun. I
So
can see a light bulb.
So you're
I
lying
can see
already.
a light bulb in my room, brother, from every direction, from that wall, that wall, that wall, and that wall.
But there's only one light bulb, right?
Yeah, one light bulb.
Okay,
yeah.
so good. So if I'm in one corner of your room and I measure a particular angle, and I'm in another part of your room and I measure a particular angle, those angles would both meet at the fucking light bulb, right?
Yeah, on a flat room.
So
yeah.
given the fact that these don't meet at the fucking light bulb, paraphrasing here, the light bulb being the North Celestial Pole in this example, what does that tell us?
That you're on a flat plane.
Wow, you are so. I think you're
on a flat
aware
plane,
of
but
how
you walked
dishonest
out
you're
of the
being right
circle.
now.
You walked out of the circle of perspective.
He knows.
You walked
Yeah,
out of the circle of your view, brother. There's a big old circle around you, and when you walk away from
The only way that you can say that the flat Earth makes any sense whatsoever is to say that either the math is wrong or that the measurements are wrong, and that would mean that you lied originally. So, are you making that claim? Are you saying that something is that you lied previously when you said that all this shit was rock solid?
You said, do I agree that your math and your measurements of your math are correct? Yes, I do. You said, do
Okay.
I agree that you can conform those to a model? I said, yes, you can. Now, what else is your question?
And given the fact that we can quote unquote conform them, what model could we not conform them to no matter how hard we tried?
None. You can conform it to Superman's nose.
No, you
with
couldn't.
math.
And you couldn't conform it to the flat Earth either. So let's go ahead and make this happen. You can't conform it to the flat Earth. Why?
You do have it conform. There's guys right there on a flat plane or little satellites or whatever you got there.
I'm not talking about satellites. I'm talking about measurements done in reality, which are on the surface of our planet. So if we plot these points, we can't make them make sense. Why not? If the flat Earth is reality, then the measurements should show that, but they don't. Why don't they?
That's what they do show. You're saying they don't show that.
So you're saying that the math is wrong.
No, the math is right.
If the
You're
math is
wrong.
right and it comports with the
You're
globe and
wrong.
not the flat Earth, what does that mean?
You have a mental breakdown.
Dim, if you answer that in a dishonest way one more time, you lose. So you already know the answer. These are very easy questions I'm asking you. So
Brother,
I'm going to
you're
ask
talking
you to
about-
not be dishonest here.
You're talking
And I'm
about
going to ask
math.
you a very straight question again. This is super easy. We're going to do this one more time. Don't fuck this up, Dim. You're so close. You're only 44 minutes away from winning $1,000. Don't fuck this up. So once again, we have two models. We objectively demonstrated that plotting these angles that we got in reality does not work on a flat Earth. Why doesn't it? Because it results in multiple possible locations for the North Celestial Pole all at the exact same time. So that's why the flat Earth does not comport with reality. The globe does comport with reality because when we plot these angles on a globe, we don't get that contradiction. And he fucking left.
No! Oh my God, no. He. Oh, wait. He's back. Hold on 1 second. He's connecting. Let me pause this. There we go. Yeah. All right.
So every time that happens, I'm going to ask for 5 more minutes. Put 5 minutes back up on the clock.
You got it. That's 48.
I don't want to play that fucking game. No, we ain't playing that game. I'm not going to lose my train of thought and be punished for it. Absolutely fucking not. Fuck that shit royally. Thank you so much for that. And he fucking left again.
Oh. That is for 53.
Icy Spin. Break the monotony of the situation, please. Fucking say something beautiful.
Ass and titties, baby. Ass and titties.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
I'm here. I didn't leave.
Thank you. Let's try not to do that again, please. Jesus Christ. Okay, so once again, you seem to be underneath the impression that contradictory answers don't mean that, well, what it actually means, that the model just is a giant contradiction. You should probably junk the damn thing. So I'm going to ask you this again. We have these measurements, which you agreed are legit. They're real, they're awesome, they're beautiful, they're solid. We have the distance between them. They're real, they're awesome, they're beautiful, then solid, all that cool shit. We plot these measurements on a sphere, on a globe, and they work. We plot them on a flat Earth, and they give us contradictory answers. The answers being that the North Celestial Pole is in multiple different places all at the exact same time, which we know is bullshit, because the same way I can't be here and there at the exact same time, neither can the North Celestial Pole. We only have one to work with, end of story. So, given those facts, that would mean that which model best comports with reality?
A celestial sphere idea?
No, the globe and the flat Earth. Which model best comports with reality given all of those facts?
Flat Earth.
How?
Because 290s. I mean, because it's been measured and proven to be flat.
No, we just went over the measurements and it's showing it not to be flat. So you're saying that even though measurements show it not to be flat, it's actually flat somehow? Make that make sense.
290 degrees don't show it not being flat. Make that make sense.
It's don't try to spin the burden of proof here.
I'm not.
Explain to me how these measurements, again, these measurements done in reality, and showing these contradictions, show me how these measurements can work on a flat Earth when they objectively don't.
You have to have more than 90 and 90. You have to have a bigger triangle than a flat plane one. You have to have that circled spherical triangle, whatever that is.
Notice he's not answering the question.
You have to have more than 180 degrees to have a sphere. What are you talking about? Like Ruhif and the other dudes say they survey.
Did I bring up Ruhif?
Well, hold on, but they say they're getting more than just 90 and 90. Why are you stuck with 290?
It's a completely different thing.
Again, you're talking to me. You're not talking to Ruhif or anybody else. You understand this, right? So
yeah,
given
we have
that
290s. How does that make a globe?
So you can see here, 290s by themselves don't give you enough information. That's why we made measurements in addition to figuring out what the zenith was. See, you're taking only one piece of the puzzle and trying to figure out what the rest of the picture looks like. No, you don't have enough pieces. So we found the 90, we found the vertical, and then we measured from them to get more information. Then we measured the distance between them to get more information. That gave us this equation in which we could utilize to figure out the radius. These values, which you agreed are solid, only work on a globe. You also agreed with that. So I'll ask you again, they only work on a globe, right?
Globe model, yes.
So if they only work on a globe model and we made these measurements in reality, What does that say about the planet that we're on?
That it's flat.
Do you not see? So it only works with the globe model, but yet the reality where we made the measurements, it still has a flat Earth in there somewhere, somehow?
Yes, sir.
How? How the fuck does that logically make sense? How does that logically make any sense whatsoever?
Because if we look at a star and we equate the star to be in our radius, then we have a problem.
Who said anything about this star equating a radius? We're measuring the angle to the star from two different vantage points.
The vantage points of what?
The distance between the telescopes, which you agreed were 3 miles apart, and that measurement was solid. Are you saying that they weren't 3 miles
How do
apart?
you measure to the star?
The altitude angle is measuring from the astronomical horizon, pointing directly at the star, and that gives us an altitude measurement.
No, I don't agree with that measurement. I agreed with our weekend on Earth measurements. I always agree with you.
I don't agree. You don't agree with the measurement?
I don't agree with an angle. You saying the word angle measures the distance to a star.
I didn't.
You have to
Hang on.
verify the distance.
I did not say measure the distance to the star. I said measure the angle of that star over the astronomical horizon. Do
So
not
no
put words
distance.
in my mouth.
So no distance to the star?
No distance to the star. So
then you don't have then you have everything, but you don't have all the info. You're
no,
missing some
we
info.
don't. We don't need that information. Is irrelevant, good sir. All we need to know
No,
is
it's
its
not.
altitude over the astronomical horizon, which we can get without knowing the distance to it.
No. You have to have
Yes.
all the information, brother.
No.
So
No.
you can do it without all the information is what you're saying. So you can do it.
No, I can do it with the information that is required. Just because I'm not trying to find irrelevant information that wouldn't be valuable to the equation doesn't mean that the equation itself is going to fail with all the actual values that's needed. As you can see, every value in this equation that's currently on your screen results in an answer after the equal sign. That means I got everything I needed. So don't bring up the distance again. That is your final warning. So, given the fact that the distance is actually irrelevant and you've now been educated on that fact, are you saying that these angles are wrong?
I'm saying you need more info. Those angles are correct. You need
What
more
info am I missing from this equation?
The one you threw out. The info you're throwing out. The distance that you don't have.
So the distance was 3 miles between the telescopes. You agree that was awesome. You also agreed that the
What's that
equation
mean?
was correct. So are you saying the equation is wrong because it doesn't have all the variables?
No, you have 3 miles. What else do we do? I agree 3 miles.
So
2 90s and 3 miles. What else
then
do
we have the distance. We have the distance between the angle distance or the angle difference. Let me repeat that. The
What's
angle,
the angle
difference in this part of the equation. We have the distance between the telescope and this part of the equation, which means we can get a value on this side of the equal sign, correct?
You can get all kinds of values. Yes, sir.
Which means if we got an answer, that means we have all the variables we need, correct?
No. Then
you're saying the equation is wrong.
3 miles is correct, brother.
Are
Why
you
do you keep asking me
saying?
that?
Are you
3
saying the
miles and
equation
2
is
90s.
wrong? No, Dim. You got to answer this question directly. Are you saying the equation is wrong?
Equation of what?
The equation that's currently on your screen. Are you saying that equation is wrong? Yes or no?
Equations are correct.
The equation is correct. Perfect. That means if the equation is correct, that means that we have all the variables considering that everything is filled out in full. Correct?
I think you're missing information, brother.
You didn't answer the question. Given
What
the
was
fact
it again?
that all the variables are filled out, that would mean we got everything we needed, correct? All the variables that we needed, correct?
All the variables you put down that you think you need. Yes.
No. Okay. All right, Dim, you have to answer this with a yes or a no. Otherwise, you lose. I've been giving you plenty of chances. You failed like multiple times already, but I'm trying to help you out, my guy. So, yes or no. Anything else is a disqualification. So here we have the equation, which is correct. You agreed. Notice how everything is filled out. All of it is there, and we got an answer on this side of the equal sign. That means we got all the variables we needed, correct?
You got all the variables you needed? Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so if one of the variables that we didn't need was the distance to the star, that means it's irrelevant, correct? Remember, yes or no?
Yes.
It is irrelevant. Perfect. So don't bring up the distance to the star. Good. I'm glad we were able to get through that together. We did it. So given the fact that this only works on a sphere and everything is correct, then that means what when it comes to determining the shape of the Earth?
Go in the other room. That it's flat.
How?
You just went over it 1,000 times. There's no other way to go over it, brother.
That doesn't answer the question. You're trying to make me answer the question
You
for
said
you.
how.
I'm not playing that
No,
fucking
I
game.
told you how.
Where
You've
is
already
the
went
flaw?
over it. You've already answered it. There's
Where
no
is the
other
flaw?
answer.
Where is the flaw?
No, there's no flaw.
There's no flaw? Okay,
It's
so if
perfect.
there is
You
if there is
perfectly
no
proven
flaw,
flat Earth.
if there is no flaw in anything that we did, and this indicates a globe, then what does that mean?
That is flat Earth.
No, it doesn't. Again, answer the question correctly. If everything is correct and it indicates the globe, what does that mean?
That you indicated a globe model.
Indicated the globe model, but what does that mean when it comes to which model best comports with reality?
A globe model comports with your measurements.
No, comports with reality. Otherwise, the only way that you can say anything different is to say that something is wrong here. Is that what you're saying?
So you're just paying me to say the Earth's flat or round? Okay, the Earth's round because Red's paying me to say it.
That's a very dishonest answer. Again,
no,
I gave you multiple warnings against that.
Well, what are you saying right now? I can't answer any other way.
That's not what.
Unless you.
If you pull that shit one more time, you're done. I'm not paying you to say that the Earth is flat. I'm paying you to listen and then hopefully come to the correct conclusion. You already got all the pieces. You're just refusing to put them together in the right way.
When I tell you my conclusion's flat, you just keep not liking it.
Yeah,
Why?
because it doesn't match
Why?
anything that you agreed with. You agree that these measurements are real. You agree they don't comport with the flat Earth, but you're saying it's flat anyway. How the fuck do you come to that conclusion?
Brother, you're telling me whatever you're saying, but the Earth is flat because of those.
So you're
I'm
not
telling you
even
that's all
listening
they
at this point.
Listen, your correct measurements mean the Earth is flat. They
How?
prove your globe model, but they prove the flat Earth.
They prove the
is
globe
correct.
model, but they prove the flat Earth. You don't see that
Yes.
as a contradiction?
No, sir. I don't see any models as a contradiction.
So you're saying that it can be round and flat at the same time?
Yeah, I'm saying you guys can have the math that correctly
You're not
comports.
no, I'm not. No. Don't try to turn this around on us. Yeah, you guys can do this. You guys can do that. I'm talking about you,
Why do you keep
my guy.
telling me what to say?
You're the star of the show.
You're telling me what to say, brother. It's not making sense.
So when it comes to this, do you believe that you can have it round and flat at the same time?
That's not what I said. You said
Okay,
that.
then shut the fuck up about it,
I
because
said
no
it's
one else
flat.
besides you
The
said
Earth is
that.
flat.
So given that fact, if we have two models and the measurements only comports with one of them, should we go with that one?
No, you shouldn't.
Why not?
Because I just told you why. You shouldn't. And when I say because, that's what I mean. And if you don't listen, you get a butt whooping.
So your answer is threats?
No, my answer is because it's flat. I mean, there's no other answer I can give you as a human.
But you can't.
I can't make anything up. I can't
No, you've been making shit up this entire time. So you agree that the measurements are accurate. Congratulations, Max. Pause the clock.
1 second. Oh my
Max, go ahead.
Let's go! Yes!
I'll let
Thank
you
you,
have this moment.
everyone. That is just
We did it!
freaking tastic. You all are
Blink.
amazing
I
over
blinked and I
there.
missed it. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, congrats.
Yay!
So
Red,
good.
thank you so much. This is just
Hell
lovely.
yeah. Been fighting for that. I'm so happy for you, Max. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
1K. All right.
Congratulations, Max. I'm very, very proud
congrats,
of you.
Dude. It's
Thank
very
you so
good, dude.
much.
Very
We
proud of you
did
also.
it.
I'm muting
All
up.
right.
Did you like my help?
Sure. Yes, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you love the help that we're giving you?
Sure. Well, yeah, I like help from anyone. Yeah, I appreciate any help.
Cool. So let's see if you retained any of it. So you agreed that the equation is complete. You agreed that the measurements are accurate. You agree that the distances are known. You agreed with all that shit. And you also agree that it comports with the globe. But yet for some reason, you're still saying it's flat, but you can't tell us how. So I guess the only other question I have is, why should people see you as anything other than a fucking Poe at this point?
Because they can all go out and do physics. They can have a ball and they can have a flat plane and they
Can
can
they also go out and do actual measurements like what was done here?
Yeah, with a real ball. No one no one on a globe ever wants to touch a ball or have a ball reference. I want to know how any glober learns what a ball does, how it reacts.
Oh yeah,
without-
no one wants to do it with a round object. Yes, continue to talk shit while I show a screenshot of a video that outright refutes that. Please continue.
No, physics on a round object, brother, not what you're doing.
Oh, so measurements all of a sudden don't matter?
No, listen to what I'm saying.
Do measurements matter, Dim? Yes or no?
It depends on what they're of, and if I can see the side view and see everything live.
Dim, do measurements matter? Yes or no? I'm looking only for a yes or no. Anything else is a disqualification.
Personal measurements matter, yes. Up close and personal physical measurements.
Disqualified.
Yes.
Disqualified. I
Do
said
what?
I warned you, yes or no, or anything else is a disqualification, and you just bulldoze through anyway.
I said physical measurements, yes.
That's more than just a yes. So
it is a yes, brother.
So yeah, I'm fucking.
Yeah.
You were so close, Dim. So fucking
I'm
close.
going to.
What do you hold on? You're supposed to make some rules at the
second.
beginning and just stick to those. You just made
and you
87,000.
And you failed. So here we have
Why do
Red
you make
said,
57,000 rules?
because that was the
No,
game,
that's not.
and you lost.
No. You said.
So this is the same.
You said at the beginning we
path.
Dim.
The same path.
Dim.
This is the same path. The same basic experience. When you measure on a flat Earth, it doesn't work. But when we measure to a globe, they are all looking at the same thing. That's it. That's it. And these are all real world measurements. That's what you don't understand. This is the
by the way,
that screen is not the real world.
And by the way, Dim, you seem to have forgotten a particular rule, which was it's on my terms, which means I can make whatever fucking rule I want. And I said I want a yes or a no with nothing else added to it, no qualifiers, because it really was a black or white question. And I said anything else would be a disqualification. I gave you that warning multiple fucking times. And when I asked you, throughout this entire thing, I've been saying, I want yes or no, and constantly you fucked up, you tripped over yourself, you fucked up again. And I gave you chance after chance after chance after chance after chance. And you continuously fucked up. It's like, seriously, dude, you just can't have an honest conversation without somebody holding your feet to the fucking fire.
No, that's what
it's
you're
annoying
not
as
doing.
shit.
No, you're the one not having an honest one.
No,
I'm totally honest. I answered yes.
No, Demo, you literally affirmed the contradiction and you went down the train of reasoning.
No, we haven't had an actual debate. You didn't get 10 minutes. I didn't get 10 minutes.
It doesn't matter. You can cry all you want.
How are you going to prove that how are you going to prove you guys are better than me or that you can out debate me without a real fair debate?
Yeah, sure. You can
You're
cry all
basically
you
paying me
want.
just to say every word you
No,
want
no,
because you're
no one's
like, you're
paying you
disqualified
jack
if you don't
shit.
say
You
no or
failed.
yes.
No one's paying you jack shit. You failed.
And you only give the choice for yes, which
Because
No, I
makes no
gave you
fucking
a
sense.
choice. Here's the
So if
thing.
I
Here's the
just
thing.
go through here
My
and say yes, yes,
Dim,
yes, yes, yes,
can
yes, yes, then
you
I get
mute him
paid,
real
right?
quick?
Yeah.
So here's the way it was
You can't
working.
accept any no's.
Here's the way it was working, Dim, is that
Can you accept a no?
when can you bump him
There.
down to
Yeah,
the
no,
back room?
I got him. Yeah.
Thank you. So the way it was working is that I gave you 2 options, not just one. The 2 options were yes or no. And then I said anything other than a yes or no would be a disqualification. And I gave you that multiple times. Now, you fucked up way too many times in the past. And I looked over it. I looked over it again. I looked over again. I went past it. You fucked up a major time. And all I did was add, what was it, 10 minutes or 15 minutes to the clock or whatever. I mean, I gave you chance after chance after chance. And for whatever reason, you insisted on blowing it repeatedly. What I was looking for, Dim, was an honest conversation. And yes, that means that since you are a flat earther, I know that you are prone to being very dishonest, including and especially intellectually dishonest. Yep. Me paying you is me forcing you into the intellectually honest part of yourself. I was paying you to be forced into a position of intellectual honesty. And when I forced you to go there, when I gave you no other option but to be there in order to have a fucking chance of getting the money, you went down the logical pathway. You followed me every step. You agreed. Yes, that works. Yes, that's valid. Yes, this makes sense on the globe. Yes, this doesn't make sense on the flat earth. And it was almost there. You were there. You said all these things and all of that was correct. You just had to say one final thing. That one final thing was, okay, given that we went through this entire thing from start to finish, it shows without a doubt that the flat earth model does not comport with reality. That's all you had to say. You just had to tie the knot, call it a day, and I'll tell you what would have happened, Dim. You would have gotten $1,000. The clock would have been irrelevant. I would have been so proud of you because then you would go out and you would say, you know what, my fellow flat earthers, I have seen the light.
So
Red's rhetoric has educated me in a way that I could not disagree with when I was forced to be intellectually honest. That's what I was paying you for. I was paying you to be intellectually honest.
You weren't.
Even though you kept fucking up, I kept
funneling
looking
your
past it,
answers.
hoping that you would get back to it, but you just can't help yourself, can you?
You
Okay.
funneled your answers.
He limited them to yes or no questions, which is the best way to go about talking to very dishonest and dumb people like you, Demo.
I'm not mad. It was funny. You gave me a good laugh. You guys are
Well,
funny, not really.
And I'm also glad I was able to give you an education. But I think what we
didn't.
have
You didn't
here
give
is
me any
that
physics,
you're now
no
fully
ball.
aware, and now everyone
Balls aren't
else is, of the
allowed.
level of dishonesty that
Balls
you're
aren't
willing to
allowed
go
in
to.
globe religion. You know that, right?
You are comfortable.
Balls are
in
not
your
allowed
own
in your globe
dishonesty.
religion.
Demok, we
A little hot air.
we have stuff to celebrate, so we are done with that, and let's go here.
Now, Max, before we move on, I got to ask you because I would like someone to be a referee. I also want to hear from Icy Spin, maybe even Monkey Cat Pat Pat. I want to be very clear with this.
Well,
I don't want to be accused of trapping him or anything like that. Was I entirely fair with him, and did I not give him a warning ahead of time before he fucked up?
Yeah, many of them.
Yes, you did.
Okay, good. So any motherfucker that's from the flat earth crowd wanted to say that I wasn't legit during this entire time, go fuck yourself, because he fucked up so many times and I just restarted the clock, backed it up a little bit, gave him another chance over and over again, and he still could not help himself. But at least we all saw for ourselves just how dishonest he is, how much of a fucking liar he is, not only to other people, but to himself. He now knows how fucked up it is to believe in the flat earth, but he's choosing to do so anyway.
Yep. He
Bob
just
Noel?
refused to say it.
The answer is if you ain't first, you're last, Ricky Bobby. If you ain't first, you're last. So no consolidation prize. I think we ought to take this opportunity to do a toast to Mr. Max MXXXD.
Congratulations, Max. Cheers.
Proud of you, buddy.
Hold on. Let me get a
You
glass
gotta
of
get
water.
something. Yeah, get something.
Yeah, get something, Max. Fucking
I'm
asshole.
having a scotch.
Get your favorite dirty drink. Chat.
I think, yeah. Anyway, that was something, Reds. I'm surprised he lasted an hour and a half, but I mean, you gave him so many chances, man. Like there were times when I was just thinking, look, just drop him. He's lying for his fucking teeth.
Yeah. Yeah, I gave him so many fucking chances, and I didn't have to do that.
Do you want to make toast, Reds, or?
Yes, I would love to make the toast.
All right, make the toast.
So here we go. Guys, we are here to toast to Max for hitting 1,000 subscribers. And it's because of you sexy motherfuckers in the live chat right now. Thank you for sharing these fucking streams that we do. Thank you to the people who joined these calls, and to Max, my good, sexy friend. If anyone should ever make you mad, angry, or upset, may their balls be infested with the crabs of every whore in Antarctica, and may their arms be too short to scratch.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Everybody.
Right, can I go next?
Wow.
To Max, congratulations on 1,000K. I wish for many more subscribers. I've really enjoyed being a contributor to this panel. Cheers to Max.
Thank you.
Here's to Max. Oh shit, I'm gonna get drunk if we're doing this.
That's why I chose water.
I'll wait for Roger that. I'm gonna take a breather for a moment because he'd like to give you a toast.
Roger, hey.
Roger that. Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, he's got the Denmark flu.
Yeah, Demok infested my StreamYard with his virus. That was lovely, Red. I'll get you. I'll download the video and I'll split the recording and I'll send you the video because I think it's a great thing to have on your channel.
Yeah, I think that was amazing. That was amazing. And forcing. It's not every day that you essentially get to force a Flurf to be intellectually honest.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, it was very broken up. He was only intellectually honest in chunks, not all the way through, but we got somewhere.
Let me ask you this. If you would have gone the distance, you would have felt good about it, huh, Reds? You would have felt like...
I was so close to just jizzing my pants. You were so... No, I'm serious.
No, you had like 2 or 3 drops. It was like a good roller coaster, right? Like you hit that last turn and it just fell flat, right? But like the entire first 3 quarters was solid.
Yeah, it was solid.
Spin, move the mic a little bit away from
Excuse
you.
me. Got it.
That now sounds perfect.
All right, cool. Thanks.
We got Roger back. Sorry.
That's better. Sorry about that.
Yes. How you doing, my
Roger.
friend?
Doing very well. Congrats on 1,000 subs. We love you, buddy. To 1,000 more. And Reds beat his ass fair and square.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yep. So Roger, that I need you to be the referee. Do you think I gave him plenty of chances, and was I fair to him?
Far too many chances, and yet more than fair. He understood every step of the way, just couldn't bring himself to give you the correct answer because that's how dishonesty is.
Yep. Like I tried everything.
Can you say Toronto one more time?
Toronto.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I needed that.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me say this. I want to answer Icy Spin properly. Yes, if he would have just gone all the way and just answered that last question I had correctly, I would have stopped the clock. I'd be like, fuck it. Here's $1,000. I am so fucking proud of you. And I told him I was proud of him because he basically was there. He was basically there. He fucking had it. And it's like defeat from the jaws of victory. What the fuck?
Bro, he literally, all he had to say was like, it's a globe. And he said, nope, confirms the flat earth. And it's like, what? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, man?
Come on. You confused your language.
Sorry,
the last second.
Speak
just wanna
this
say
honesty.
something.
Yes?
I will have to go, but I just got two things. So I've got to go watch a football match with a friend. One, when I was listening to that, I knew the only logical conclusion for him to say, if he was being actually honest, is that after Red showed the measurements, was to put his hands up, wave that white flag, and say, I'm no longer a fluff. That would be the only honest conclusion reaching that. And to Max, cheers to 1,000 again, and thank you everyone for watching that. Have a good one.
All right, later, dude.
Yep. Congratulations once again to Max for being fucking awesome. And I have to say, dude, excellent fucking job. This channel is great. I love being here.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm just going to give a brief one. Max, you fucking rock, dude. I've enjoyed every second, and it's a lot of fun. And cheers to you, buddy. I'm proud of you, and to 1,000 more.
Oh, yeah. And to everyone, this channel is special because of all of the team, our panelists or our friends that come hang out, and every one of you over there. And it's been an amazing ride. It started a little bit sour with the whole thing, but I'm so over that, and I'm overjoyed that we get a place that we can hang out with other YouTube creators, and we can review debates and have laughs and sometimes serious and deep conversations. So yeah, this place that we constructed with everyone is just fantastic. So I have a bunch of stuff that we have to read.
Wait. Real quick, Max. Do you mind? It looks like Issa still on mute. Do you mind if Monkey? I think Monkey might have wanted to just give you a small toast.
You got it. We have Monkey. We have Calder now. Hello.
Calder, mute real quick, bud.
Mute, Calder. Mute.
What is happening?
Calder's in a mansion.
That's Calder, yeah. Go ahead, Monkey.
What? Hold on. I was
saying, I thought you might have wanted to give him a toast. I'm not sure.
Give who a toast?
Max for his 1,000.
Yeah, hell yeah. Of course, Max. Congratulations, man. I've been with you since pretty much the beginning, man. Always love you, always will. And let's keep this ball rolling, baby. Thank you for having us and everybody out here. Letting a degenerate like me on here just to speak nonsense is a blessing in my heart. So I love you, buddy. You're my man. You're my Uruguayan man. Love you.
You got
hell yeah.
So much. That was
cheers.
Epic. The cat is asking me for water, but I'll tend to him in just a moment. Roger that, been a member for 5 months, says 5 months of massive erections.
Absolutely.
Then for $2 Canadian said, say Toronto again. I'm almost there. I need a cry. And Red, would you give him one more?
Toronto.
That ought to do it.
That's the good stuff.
Icy Spin. Icy Spin for $2. Like and sub, or Demon will be at Christmas dinner. Ooh, that is spooky. Jim Daniels for $2 said, "Hip
yeah."
No. Bob Null for $10 said, "Congrats on 1,000. You deserve it. Thank you so much. It wouldn't be possible without each and every one of you." Icy Spin for $10 says, "Congrats, Max. Thank you. Thank you." Icy Spin, which you may not see it, but he does a lot of work getting clips, and some of the things that we use are from Icy Spin. So I don't think I credit him enough, and but you do a lot of work, and all of you do a lot of work for the channel.
Icy Spin is he's a master. He does it all.
Oh yeah.
So. Also, don't forget the sub to Dan from Unfornicated.
And now, this will be the last time that I will play this clip, because this is the retirement of this
and
clip.
I still don't have a freaking 1,000 subscribers.
Suck it, Arwen. We
Suck,
do.
no, suck up.
We got it. And that clip is gone from the
We will
list.
find you something to replace it with.
Oh yeah, we have.
Yeah, we will.
So many more. So
This
many
is
more.
this is a great night. This was a great night. But yeah, we saw what happens when you brute force a flat earther to be intellectually honest. And we also saw Max get 1,000 subs. So it was a great night. So you know what? Even though I didn't finish during my little conversation there, I'm going to finish later. Yes, tonight I will be touching myself.
Fair. That's fair.
I know that. All right. Next, we have Earthly Skeptic became a member, and now you can use some of the best emojis on the internet. They are made by Dvids, and they are all ours. They are just simply fantastic. And Earthly Skeptic for $4.99. Congrats, Max. I remember being here for your channel's first significant achievement. The 1K is very well deserved. Well, thank you so much. Glad to see you out and about. I know that you have been busy, but it's always awesome to have you. Arnold for $5 says, congratulations, homie, a well-deserved milestone to a hardworking, solid part of this weird-ass community. Thank you so much. We have David with the 5 gifted memberships. Let me see. Okay, they went to Charles, Maud Arnold, Los Raider, My Mom Bakes Cakes, Los Lance, and Wicked Pizza David, who is also another integral part of the channel, the stage, the emojis, the fantastic video, which we opened with today, and we're going to close with that one. So David's also another pillar of the channel. Bob No for $2. Did Demok at least earn a consolation prize? No.
If you ain't first, you're last, Ricky.
I'm gonna check up a Mountain Dew.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I will give him a consolation prize. I'll give him a consolation prize.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh God. So he can actually get $300. He can.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and give him $300. However, they are going to be in the form of the best adult diapers that money can buy.
I gotta tell you,
I will make sure that Roger that gets that squared away and situated. But I will go ahead and pass along to Roger that $300, and then Roger that will use that money to purchase the best adult diapers, send it to him, and if he accepts this gift, I will also pre-soil one of them.
That is a pleasure.
That is something.
For Solve.
This is likely
Don't
what
forget, he gets to pick the meal beforehand, and I will recommend to him strongly that he chooses corn on the cob.
This is likely where Demok is right now, and I get it, right? He had a tough go, but if he just has a little light reading of 11 frames, 11 frames of gray, I think that maybe next time he'd be well equipped.
David, your video was a success, so we're wrapping up with that one today. No, sorry. What I was going to tell Bob is that we don't give participation prizes in real life, so no. Boston Concert for $2. Max needs a my lord for shot for hitting 1K. Never again. No, I'm like, if someone wants to send me crack, meth, heroin, Jenkem, whatever the fuck, I'll try that. But I'm not drinking alcohol again. I still have PTSD in my stomach and my butthole. So no. DJ Sarah Jones, congratulations. Well done, everybody. Thank you so much for £2. You rock, Sarah. JR Pence, cheers, Matt. And off camera, you'll hear God. Oh, I will be hearing God today many times, probably 2 or 3 times. Dan from Unfornicated, who everyone needs to subscribe because he's super close to the 500 he needs to get monetized.
He's at
For
444
$10,
last I checked.
Congrats, buddy. Much deserved. Keep up the great work. Thank you for letting me be a part of your panels. I'm feeling this particular niche, so will here's to 1,000 more. Yes, now we gotta get you over the 500 subs. Dan does also some excellent work with his streams and is a bit more knowledgeable than me in many areas. So there's a lot to go around, a lot for every taste. That's our next objective. Mr. Eman, for $5 Australian, it has taken too long. You deserve 1,000 more. We'll get there. But now that we have fulfilled that milestone, it feels so great. But we'll get there. It's no big deal. The Copian Emporium for $5 Australian. Grats, Max, for the 1,000 subs. Thank you so much. Jim Daniels for $10. Wouldn't it be a nice thing of the Globers to pitch in a little bit and offer Dim Dim a consolation offering for his appearance? Just saying, don't shoot me.
Just a reminder to the audience, his stage name is Bubbles, please. Okay.
Bubbles.
That's all.
Yes. And Bubbles can choose to just receive the finest adult diapers. that will be his
not a bad prize.
His consolation prize, because quite frankly, it's all he deserves.
Sarah Jones been a member for 5 months. Celebrate good times, everyone. I fucked up by don't sing, but yeah.
Come on.
So
You meant come on.
Yes.
Well, we got
Bubbles.
I tell you what, for
good times, Bubbles.
There you
for
go.
Bubbles, I will buy him a Big Mac combo, but he has to form a human line of people from his house to McDonald's.
That is a tall order, sir. But it would be hilarious.
Some of the copes that he said when he told you, Red, that you were having a mental breakdown, which was like IMAX levels of projection, and then a couple of others like the 93 million mile ruler. We got some classics that are going to be written down in stone forever.
Yeah,
and ever in history.
there's some quotes there that can be placed on a T-shirt and sold. There's massive profits to be made. Okay, fine. But you guys convinced me. No adult diapers, fine. I'll go ahead and join Roger that. If he actually, and this is real, if he actually decides to go through with it, I will also buy him a Big Mac meal. That's real, 110%. He at least showed up, which I guess is a fucking accomplishment nowadays. So here's the thing, Bubbles. I will, for real. I'm not fucking with you. I'm being legit. I will go ahead and buy you a Big Mac meal with a large Coke, hopefully with no ice, because ice in the Coke is an abomination.
Wicked Pizza, been a member for 3 months, says, hey, that's me. Yeah, that's you. Thank you for being here. We love you. And finally, the Copian Emporium, Red, think of that, the vinyl song, when I think about them, I touch myself.
I touch myself.
All right. That was something my voice is about to give out. So let's do some final thoughts. I'm sorry that Isa probably fell asleep, but I sent in our Discord group chat of the channel, I sent them the evidence that we finally reached the 1,000. Let's do some final thoughts, and we'll be on our way, starting with you, Monkey.
May I make a suggestion real quick,
Yes.
Max? That we finish on Reds and we go in reverse order so that he can give us final thoughts on the
Yeah,
demo.
we can do Monkey, you, and yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Start.
Well, it's been almost 5.5 hours. I don't know. The first little bit was a blah. Once DMOC joined, I was like, this is going to be a shit show. I was more concerned if Reds was going to be able to deal with DMOC for that long. And Reds did very well. I didn't think DMOC was going to quit before Reds. So, hey, I give Reds credit there. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say. Congratulations, Max, for your 1K. And everybody go also subscribe to Dan from Unfornicated, please.
Yes. If someone wants to drop that link, make sure that we're all sub to him. Icy Spin.
Yeah, it was standard Flurf behavior. I think Red's actually, despite what he might think, because he errs on the side of caution, I think that he actually did go above and beyond to try and course correct in a lot of cases. The fact is, we're adults, right? And adults should be able to operate in a certain way and understand the rules. I know that he brought up a one remark that kind of stuck with me, where he was a little bit agitated, I guess, maybe to say the least, about rules being created. But the fact is, there's $1,000 up for grabs. $1,000 isn't chump change, and he agreed to the terms. And it's as simple as, hey, follow the rules. I'm going to set the rules. And you were more than liberal about your discretion in most scenarios. And I think it was a fair debate. Taking the bias out, I really do think that it was fair. Obviously, I can't remove it entirely, but I do think that it operated fair. And Demok sort of let us know, maybe in jest, but at the end, that like, hey, I had a good time, whatever. And he kind of hit the road quickly. But yeah, I think it was fair, and I think I think he actually went farther than we all actually anticipated. So it was nice. I enjoyed that. So
I was waiting for the epic crash out and the motherfucking globering retard and all of that he regularly does. I was hoping that that was my prediction, that would happen any moment, but it didn't. So I mean, we gotta at least have to give him props for that.
For sure.
I'm going to finish the poll. Fapzoid was the one that you guys said had the worst accent, or who speaks the worst. I actually think it's Michael. I
was gonna say PJ, but hey, I guess Chet has other opinions.
I think it's Michael too. He has the strongest. What is it? Is it fucking Scottish? It's got to just be straight Scottish.
Scottish, yes.
Just dripping out of every syllable that he says.
No, wait,
it's so hard. You have to focus.
I thought PJ was Scottish and Michael is
no,
English.
PJ is Scottish and Michael is British, but apparently he's like from the deep Britain, where their always have a potato in their mouth.
Yeah, their tongue's a big crater in the middle of it.
Yeah, maybe PJ just annoys me the most. I don't know. That's probably why I voted for him.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
That is possible. Whodunit says there was a tiny amount right after he failed for the first time before the second chance. Yes, but he controlled himself. So, I mean, props, at least a little bit recognition. Stand by, Roger, that. I'm going to read this and hand it over to you. Bob, no, for $5, that was the longest Bubbles has gone without screaming tard repeatedly. Just saying, definitely worth a Big Mac meal. Positive reinforcement.
Listen, that's actually a good comment. You guys maybe some of you don't know Demok, like myself and Monkey, and even Roger that probably is aware of. The guy was well behaved. He was in Sunday school, believe me. It was something.
Yeah, this was DMOC in, like Icy said, Sunday school attire, sitting there front row, hands crossed, just be like, yes.
I don't know about that 85, not teaching children, but close. Okay, I'll give it.
If it was full blown DMOC, it would have lasted 3 seconds, and Red would have said, "Go fuck yourself." Like, no.
Yeah.
All right, Roger. Final thoughts.
There was a few good lines throughout the entire debate. At this particular moment in time, I want to tell anybody traveling anywhere near mountains or going up and down them, please have your odometers checked prior, because I would hate for you to have issues with fuel and not having enough, because apparently when you go up and down them, shit happens. 3 miles can only be measured in human form.
Human chains,
yeah, there you go. And I love it when people say Toronto.
Hey guys,
that's fair.
Can you?
Yes.
Can I get a mic check right here? I got a new computer and.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
I can hear you.
Why am I
you-
hearing Reds at the same time?
We'll give you final
Why
thoughts
don't
as
you
soon as
turn your
You're
YouTube
probably
off?
still playing the YouTube video.
yeah, you're getting
I'm not playing it. I'm not playing anything, I don't think.
Well,
Let's see.
he's not speaking right now. He's actually muted.
Yeah, mute up for the moment, Sofa, and as soon as Roger that's done, I think you'll have the mic.
Yep.
I think I got it.
It's okay. It's my final. It's been derailed anyways. Thank you, Max. Congratulations on 1K and Reds.
Huge accomplishment.
You did fucking awesome.
Yes, Reds, that was
Go
your
ahead, Mr. Mike
restraint.
Check.
You're restrained to keep asking the same question and not losing your shit. I told Dan yesterday that I admired his patience. I admire your patience today, Reds. It was fantastic.
God, I still have your fucking red in my head. What? What the hell?
Okay, well,
I'm sorry, guys.
Try and get that fixed. Anything final thoughts you would like to say? Because we are on our way out.
Oh, you're muted.
You're muted now.
You're muted, bro. Unmute.
Hey, I win. I know where the mute button. I've never used StreamYard before, so.
All right. Any final thoughts? Because we're on our way out.
No, that's fine. I'll catch up with you some other time. Nice to meet you. I'm Brian.
Later, dude.
Nice to meet you. All right. And the Reds, the man of the hour, Reds. I have to say, last night and this stream were just fun, freaking tastic. So thank you, Reds, for today, for yesterday, and give us your final thoughts.
Yeah, so I did want to just give out a message to all the other flat earthers out there. Now you see what can be expected by agreeing to have this conversation with me. You will be held to a reasonable standard. That reasonable standard being that you will be intellectually honest the entire way through. I am going to force you to be intellectually honest. And if you violate that rule, you lose. End of story. That's it. There is no version of this reality where you get around that. Now, you may be saying, but that's an unfair rule. But keep in mind what one of the conditions is. It's on my terms, meaning I make the rules. And I can add extra rules if I want. And if one of those extra rules is that you will answer a yes or no question with a yes or a no, then that's the way it's going to be. So, keep this in mind. Bubbles had multiple opportunities to stick to those rules, and he fucked up so many times. He fucked up repeatedly. I could have just cut him off earlier or sooner, but I didn't. Instead, the most I did was add a little bit of extra time to the clock as punishment, but he was still in the game. And it was his refusal over something so stupid too. It was his refusal to answer a yes or no question with just a yes or a no. And I warned him before asking it. I said anything other than a definitive yes or no will be taken as a disqualification. And after I said that, he did it anyway. And at that point, I had enough of this shit. I had enough of his blatant intellectual dishonesty. And if you were to go back and watch it through, I think it's very clear that he was being intellectually dishonest. I guided him through the forest. He was with me every step of the way. We took baby steps, but we were getting there. And he was right fucking there, right at the finish line. He just had to tie a nice, pretty bow on everything, and it would have been done. He said, you know what? Given that all of this is really legit, I have nothing to suggest that the earth is flat, and I have everything to suggest that the earth is a globe. If he had simply said that, the $1,000 would have been his. The rest of the clock would have been irrelevant. He was literally almost there. He just had to say it definitively. He basically already did, but he had to really say it definitively. But he couldn't bring himself to do that. Now, that I would argue is very sad. It's very sad that he has basically backed himself into this fucked up corner. It's basically as sad as when we were watching Fapzoid, twist himself into a pretzel to the point where he's saying, oh, if I drive to the shops, that was by mistake because my intention was to go to the shops and not drive my car. It's that level of cope. It's that level of desperation. And that was on full display. And that's the reason why I'm making these challenges. Because if it comes down to the point where a flat earther actually does accept and is forced to be intellectually honest with not only me, but himself and all of you fine people in the audience, we get what we get. And what we got was a fucking eye-opener. We saw firsthand just how intellectually dishonest he was.
Hands first.
And I think honestly, now he is fully aware of it.
Oh yeah.
He is fully aware of his own intellectual dishonesty. And so my hope for him is this. I want him to take time to reflect on what just happened. I want him to take time to reflect on the conversation that we had, his answers to my questions when he was forced to be intellectually honest. So I changed my mind multiple times already, but I'll stick with this. I'm not going to give him diapers, and I'm not going to give him a Big Mac. I will give him $1,000, and he doesn't need to talk to me again. All he has to do is this. He has to make a video and admit that, one, he was intellectually dishonest. Two, that he now understands why we know that the earth is a globe. And number three, that he will pass that message along. If he does that, and he holds true to that, then he will get the $1,000. I will consider that a job done. I'll consider that as job fucking done. I accomplished my goal. But he has to do that. He doesn't have to talk to me again. He can think I'm an asshole. And honestly, fair. Totally fair. I'm not going to get mad at that. Totally fucking fair. He can say, you know what? I spoke to Red. He was an asshole. He was a motherfucker. I fucking hate his fucking guts and shit. Yeah, all of that is fair. All that is fair. But he has to make a video saying, after my conversation with Reds, I can now say with confidence that the earth is a globe, and I'm going to pass that along. I'm going to try and get my fellow flat earthers to understand why they are wrong. If he does that and he sets himself straight, $1,000 is his. This is me giving him yet another chance to get the money. With that, I would like to finish off by saying, Max, thank you so much for what you do. Congratulations on the 1,000 subs. And I hope you get 1,000 more very soon so we can have another celebration with an even bigger orgy fest at the end of it all.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be fucking awesome.
Max Reds is right.
More orgies, more lube, more spooning, the whole 9 yards. Thank you, Max, you sexy, sexy motherfucker.
Just more wetness. More wetness.
I want to read a couple of things. David says, lol, the fact that you have to do this is kind of insane. It is. And the result shows you. I don't think he will take you up on the offer of actually making that video and so on. But what will happen is that whenever Demog and the clips of this start spreading out, as they inevitably will, people will just show him being dishonest in very short clips. So we have inoculated the community, or you have inoculated the community from the mind virus that is Demog. Because now when he starts just insulting everyone and calling everyone dumb and glow over this and glow over that and retarded and yada yada yada, all you have to do is grab a short links that will be on our channel shortly and just send it over to him. Oh, this is you completely fumbling, going through an explanation and refusing to accept the conclusion because it doesn't fit your paradigm or
exactly 110% exactly. And he was right along with me. He was walking along this path with me. We got to the finish line. He just refused to step over it. So my offer to him is cross the finish line, make that video, and you will have officially crossed it, and you will have won the money. Because guess what? I want to be as fair as possible with this. So I think he knows, and I think he also knows what he needs to do next. He needs to be honest with himself, and he needs to be honest with his friends on the internet. He needs to spread the good news that he was educated in a way that made complete total fucking sense to the point where he could follow along with it. So make that video, Bubbles. Make that video.
And change your channel name to Bubbles. That we
Every time,
love you.
yeah, every time you say Bubbles, dude, I just see the thickest glasses I've ever seen in Trailer Park Boys, walking around like a doofus.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I have a couple more things I want to read, and we'll close it off. This comes from Monkey Cat Pat Pat. This is what Demok thinks a telebong is. Now I lost it when he said the telebongs. That I lost my shit. That was just epic. Just to try to dispute the very existence of telescopes is beyond wild. We have Icy Spin for $2. Hashtag gotta like to flirt. Where you at, chat? And then, unfortunately, it's been 5 hours and a half. But if you, Augustine Hippo, want to go through and you think you can do better than Demok, we are here anytime. You can come back anytime and you can derp out.
Yeah, but not tonight. We're kind of done for now.
No, we're done. It's so over. It is over. And with that, people, thank you so much for this stream. Yesterday and today were beyond epic. Before we go, make sure to do the social thing is like, share, subscribe, send this to a friend, send this to your significant other, go to the corner, yes, the corner of your street, and you subscribe to Shadow Amate Talks and Unfornicated and the Drunk Debunk Show and Rich Rhetoric and Astronomy Live and MC2 and FTFE. This is such a great community. I have my bro CK says, congratulations, bro. Thank you. That is awesome. And with that, Dvids made this video. We're going to do a musical outro. Thank you so much for everyone here on the panel, over there in the side chat. Love you all. We'll see if we do something tomorrow, because I don't think we can beat yesterday's and today's stream. So it's a tall order, but we'll keep pushing. We'll keep trying to do better. Take care. Have a great night. Thank you for everything. We'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.
He started crying, said he'd fallen in the trap. We figured maybe finally realized the earth's not flat. But the story that we heard only left everyone in doubt. With shame so overbearing, you'd think he wiped a species out. He said it was just once, as he wept in total shame. Out of guilt he struggled to breathe, at least that's what he claimed. Oh, Fapzoid, buddy, it's fine, it's nothing big to overcome. There is plenty more where it came from. You acted as if they robbed you of your last nickel, but all that really happened was you tickled your own pickle. Now there's one thing Fapzoid conveniently didn't tell. Was it MILF, hentai, or BBL? Or was the reason you started to pray 11 frames of gray? He said, don't hold things in, just let it all out. About confessing he meant sure, but it landed differently, no doubt. Oh, Fapzoid, truly take a breath. The universe is fine, no angels fell, no trumpets blew, no flattening of the line. You didn't doom humanity or blow your final load. All that really happened was you stroked your little toad. He said it was so intense yesterday, could audibly hear God's voice, which either means divine intervention or the actors making noise. He called to tell his wife, confessing all he'd done. A storm of needless guilt unleashed for something meant to be fun. Then Fapzoid said sincerely, God cares about you and your seed. We're not sure what he meant exactly, and honestly there's no need. But acting like the world would end was honestly quite strange. He carried on like chaos reigned over a simple hand, a gland exchange.